Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday. It is another lovely day with your Phoenix Breaks team. Today is my grandmother's birthday.
We are not having a party, though, right? We had a party last week.
We had a party last week.
For you, not her, though.
For me.
But, I mean, you can party if you want to. We just didn't. It's news to me.
Oh, Dave was unprepared. He did not buy a cupcake. But we have the princess sash and the birthday crown still.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn horns. She turned 94.
Dang.
Yeah, my sister sent me a cute picture. I'm gonna share it.
Jeremiah's here. What's up, Jeremiah?
Woo.
C Diesel's back. It's been a while.
C Diesel, we haven't.
I thought he left.
You.
Nice.
Thanks. It was super smooth.
I saw what you did there.
Yeah. All right. So on my screen, this is gonna be lighting. Lighting is the bane of everything. Got her.
She looks good.
Yeah.
Nice ears, yeah.
For 94. She was, I don't know, dancing or clapping. I don't know. All right. Work has been crazy in Denver for C Diesel.
Good to see him back.
Yeah. Oh, this is a color.
Oof, that's bright, dude.
Do the other color.
Don't do any color.
There we go. Now it's like all spotty in my eye.
So
Here, you talk to them. I'll deal with the light.
we'll wait till some more people trickle in here before we get started with announcements and housekeeping and at work until 11:30 Mountain Time. If you guys run late enough, I'm in for some shots. Nice.
Down.
Nice. We've done shots, 3 weeks in a row, I think? Right? Has it been 3, or did we skip one?
I think we stopped skipping them.
We stopped skipping them, or we...
We stopped skipping them.
Yeah, okay.
We're like, there's an occasion.
I thought you said that.
Here it is.
I'm in for that again. I don't care. What did we do last week?
It was my birthday.
No, I know. What shots? Oh, we did that cherry limeade stuff? Yeah.
That's what the chat was.
Yeah, it made me feel warm, though. It is a tradition. I feel like obligated every week now.
If there's an occasion, which usually we're pretty flexible on the occasion.
Yeah, like, if we're streaming, let's celebrate.
C Diesel, I haven't seen you in like a month, maybe. Welcome back.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We saw
a month. Jeremiah was here last week. I think he was upset he didn't get in the Optic hanger break.
Oh yeah. FOMO.
Yep.
We had some really nice hits last week.
Dude, did we?
We did.
That.
We had. So we were doing our 10-box Optic hanger, or was it 9?
9.
9. Okay. And Jeremiah's like, I'm here every week.
No, I knew. I was saying you were here last week, but you missed on the I remember he was here because I remember him saying, I can't believe I missed out on this.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. No, we know you're here every week. We appreciate it.
So we're doing the 9-box Optic hanger, and downtown hunting is the main draw for these. And what's cool about the downtowns is you don't know, they don't print how many.
No.
Or like they don't.
They say ultra rare.
Ultra rare.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. They're not ultra rare on eBay, but but yeah, I mean, I've seen a case of Optic Hobby open and maybe one.
Oh, really?
But then I see there's 2 in one bot. Like, you just never know.
Oh,
it's crazy.
Wow.
But they are more rare than not, yeah, for sure. I remember that I went to I did rewatch that, and your scream was genuine.
It was, and it was consistent with the previous downtown that we found.
Yeah.
It's the exact same scream. That's how you know. Smooth Dog, hey! Thanks for coming. Smooth Dog's
So we were down to our last box.
Smooth Dog is one of my forever Twitch friends.
Oh. Welcome, Smooth Dog.
Yeah.
I think I remember.
Yeah.
He stopped in before? Okay,
yeah. So, we're going through the Optic blasters. We have gone through
Hangers.
8 hangers, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
And we went through the first 8 boxes, and we're like...
And the one prior, we hit a downtown in the third box.
Yeah.
Out of 11, I think.
Yeah.
So, 8 was like, oh, man.
So we were trying to generate extra mojo, because that's what sports people do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't consider myself
Gotta train.
a sports
You gotta
person.
change the juju, yeah.
But we took our 2 other downtown cards that we had in personal collection, and we rubbed them on the box.
Front and back.
Yes.
And then
when we took the pack out of the box, we sandwiched it and we said a prayer to the downtown gods.
not really, but we did sandwich it, yeah.
We did.
And what happened? I cheated. I cheated because I peeked.
He peeked. And
I saw that we had something.
Yeah, and he was like, "Do you want to know?" I was like, "No," because all the other times we keep, like we know we have a redemption.
The suspense, yeah.
And we keep that to the end. It's tradition. And he had peeked and saw that there was a downtown.
But I didn't tell you. Yeah.
And I didn't know that. I was like, no, dude, just no spoilers. So we get to it, and so we're freaking out because it's a downtown.
Mm-hmm.
And then we freak out a little bit more because it's a Trey Lance downtown.
Mm-hmm. What were those up there for on eBay? 500?
The bare minimum. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the dual patch.
Yeah, 500 for the Trey Lance.
500 minimum for this Trey Lance downtown.
Booklet, Kenny Pickett and George Pickens, there was one...
I just got chills.
There was 1 out of 10, which is we pulled out of 10, and there was 1 out of 10 with different patches that sold for $1,600. Listed for $5,000.
Oh, okay. So we got to the
Now, Vince showed me one where it sold for $4,900. And it looked like it was sold. Now, whether it was paid for, you never know.
Right.
So, CDs, so I'm down to help fill whatever comes close to breaking tonight. Anything close to filling.
Wait, let me finish
we'll talk,
the hits.
We'll talk in a minute.
We had that Tyreek Hill Black Shadow box.
Yeah, C. Diesel said he kept up with the streams, and he said that was beautiful.
Nice. We had a Drake London Steel Signature Silver Ink. And these were...
Out of 27, which I have something to say about elements.
Okay.
I had heard this past week that they are numbered based on what element that is on the chart. And I figured your nerdy self would be like all over that.
My elements book is upstairs.
So you have to
in
confirm if that's true or not.
Because sometimes I look at my book instead of watching TV.
And I was like, that's awesome. I would never have caught on to that.
I didn't even think about it. I just assumed it was numbered how they're numbered.
Well, remember because we said, like, why 27? That's weird.
Yeah.
And I think we said something like, I don't know, maybe you just stopped signing or... No, it was planned. I can grab a spot or two for whatever needs filled. Awesome. We do have some stuff, so... I don't see Brad.
And Landar said hi.
I don't
hi,
see
Landar.
Vince.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, Landar. I don't see Vince, so...
I texted Vince. Brad said he's at a concert tonight.
Oh, okay.
So he may not make it in.
Okay, gotcha.
Which is cool.
Totally.
I want to know what show he's at, though.
So, should we tell him?
I mean...
The first announcement is... Tonight will be our last stream. Until tomorrow when Optic gets here. Because Optic's delayed because of the weather on the East Coast. So we just want to see what the reaction would be.
I think it.
Did I pause long enough?
Yeah, and I let my face follow a little
Yeah.
bit. We'll have to clip that and look at it.
Yeah.
So first of all,
we're just kidding.
We thought that was hilarious.
I thought it was damn funny.
We're totally kidding. We will be doing a bonus stream tomorrow night because, yes, our product will be arriving tomorrow between 10:30 a.m. and 2:30 p.m.
So the good news is that 10 box Optic hangers is filled.
So we will be breaking.
The bad news is it was supposed to be here today, delayed, I assume because of the storm. But it's supposed to be here tomorrow in the morning or early afternoon, so it shouldn't be a problem. Mm-hmm. So we will be streaming that. We'll put on Instagram and contact everybody in that break. What time we're going to break that?
What time are we going to break that?
I don't know if to talk about it because...
Do you have stuff tomorrow?
I have stuff tomorrow night, but this takes precedence, so...
No, but like when you have stuff tomorrow night?
Like 5:30.
Till when?
Till like late. But like I said, this takes precedence, so we'll do... I mean, I don't anticipate us being on for hours tomorrow.
Okay.
And like, it might just be the Optic and... Because I don't know if anybody's going to be joining us, so we might just be breaking this and that's it.
Yeah, that's true.
But either way, like, this takes precedence, so don't worry about that.
And
it's nothing that I can't get out of.
Oh, the neighborhood...
oh, right, yeah.
Fall festival
that's true,
tomorrow.
Yeah. My stomach just sank. Sorry, guys. It was funny to us, though.
It was funny to us, and that's what matters.
Okay, so yes, very sorry about the Optic. I feel bad. Out of our control. Never meant to sell something we didn't have, but we ordered it on Monday and was supposed to be here by Friday, and I thought it was going to be here by Thursday because I'm like, it's not going to take 4 days, but... So that is what it is. So let's get into what else we have.
Yes.
We have the 3-box Chronicles, which has 27 spots left. It's a lot, but they're only $17 a spot. So that's the college draft picks of the college uniforms.
Is that up on our list here?
That is up on our list, and it's on the website as well.
Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry.
So that, I think, if we pushed, I think there's a chance that we fill it. If not, we have the single box of Optic Hobby. That's got lowered from $49 a spot to $44. And with that, we are giving away we are randomizing the full-size Broncos...
That's right.
Autographed replica helmet to that break. So everybody in that break gets a chance. Based on the number of spots. So if you get 10 spots, you got 10 chances. Not that I expect anybody to get 10 spots, but you never know. And then we have... So this is what I think we have the best chance at breaking tonight. So we have 2 boxes of the Leaf Metal Football Jumbo. The draft. So it's 2022 stuff. Each box has 10 cards. 9 of them are autos. The 10th one is also an auto, but it's a guaranteed 1-of-1 slab. Slabbed.
I forgot about that.
Yes. Oh. So 20 cards total in these boxes, 20 autographs, 2 guaranteed 1-of-1s.
Everything in there is a hit.
Everything's a hit.
Yeah.
So this has players from college draft this past year that are now in the pros. But it also has people still in college, and because of the NIL deal, the name, image, likeness, they can sign.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the first year that people still in college are signing. So there's stuff like that in there too. Most of it is very low-numbered stuff, like 25 or less, 20 or less. Like there's a lot of stuff out of 5. And how we want to do this is a 10-spot serial number break. So how that works for people that might not know is... We'll have 10 spots available, $39 each, and you get assigned, you get randomized a number 0 through 9. No. Leaf Metal Draft is no, that's wrong.
Oh.
Sorry. That's 39 a spot for Leaf Metal Draft. You're thinking Chronicles is 17. Disregard that.
Sorry, I tried. Let me...
So going back, randomized 10 spots. You get a number between 0 and 9. Everything we pull would be numbered. So say something is like 17 out of 25. Well, the second digit of the first set of numbers, that would go to the 7 spot. So if it was 20 out of 25, 0 would get that. But what we would do is we'll take both 1-of-1s and we'll randomize that to the group. So if you get the number 1, we thought it wouldn't be fair for somebody that got the number 1 automatically gets 2 1-of-1s.
Yeah.
So now this way, all 10 people have a shot at both 1-of-1s.
2 1-on-1s.
2 1-of-1s. Mm-hmm. So
wait, so
we figure also with 10 spots, like unless something crazy happens, I think everybody would get something.
So
I think it would be absolutely crazy, like if the 5 got a ton of cards and nobody else did. No guarantees, but I do think it's probable that everybody gets a card. And everybody's got a shot at the 101s, too, so...
And then the
Leaf Metal, it's a 10-spot serial number draft, or serial number break at $39 a spot. So, I don't know if I have any...
Any what?
The Leaf Metal stuff here. I know I
it's
had
right
some.
there.
No, I had...
Oh, and PC.
Some of the cards. Give me 1 second.
No.
No.
You can't have it. Jason Biggs says, let's open some cards.
Jason Biggs, what's up, man?
Let's do it.
Can you switch to the other camera? I could do it too.
I got you.
So this is some of the stuff out of the Leaf Metal. Khalil Shakir, who's on the Bills now in his college. Now, Leaf's not licensed, so they don't have the logos for the college stuff. But this is out of 30.
Wow.
Eric Azukanma, Easy E, he signs as. This is out of
his signature. It looks like
5 out of 5. So that would go to the 5 spot.
It looks like scientific notation.
Greg Rousseau, it looks like what?
Scientific notation.
17 out of 25. So if we did the serial number break, that would go to the 7 spot. Daxton Hill, I'm just showing some examples of the stuff that's in here. 9 out of 25. So, and again, 2 101s are slabs. So $39 a spot, 10 spots. I think that's our best chance of something tonight. Mm-hmm. We also have the 2 boxes of black on our website. That was... Let me see how much that was. I don't think we... I just took down the 4 box of black because that wasn't going anywhere. And
2 box black is random teams, $23.
And we can change that to random division if we want. But as soon as we sell a spot in a random division, it has to stay that way. And kind of vice versa if it sells in the random team. So based on you guys, if you want to move it to a random division, if anybody's not familiar, the random division is there's 8 spots for 8 divisions. You buy a division randomly, you get put in the randomizer, you get either NFC North, NFC East, one of those divisions, you get all the cards for any of those 4 teams in your division.
Yeah.
So that's a way to kind of increase your chances, not have to sell so many spots for us. We can do that for... That's the other reason why... Sorry, go ahead.
We've been doing good with divisions.
Yeah, divisions have been easier. It's it's obviously more expensive buying 4 teams, but there's less spots to sell. The other reason why we're doing the 10-number serial draft for Leaf Metal is there is college players in there, and I don't know how many of those guys are there. So we could do 32 teams and then a college spot, but we didn't want to run the risk of the college spot getting 10 of the cards because I don't know what the distribution is. Yeah. So we figured doing a serial number gives everybody a chance at every single card, lowers the number of spots, and 2 101s is awesome. So.
Want to buy in? Oh, we got an order.
We have select blasters for $55 for personals.
Okay. I'm going to interrupt this moment.
Sure.
Thanks, C Diesel.
What's C Diesel do?
He
always comes heavy with it.
In the 3-box Chronicles draft picks random. 6 spots.
Damn! That's big time.
Woo! And in the 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo Football, 2 spots. Now.
That's awesome.
So I feel like C Diesel that you really did miss us.
That proves it.
Welcome back.
So now we only have 8 spots left in the Leaf Metal. Damn, C Diesel, thank you. That's awesome. And let's check the that's really going to help on the 3-box Chronicles.
Yeah, that's huge. Because we were at 27.
And for those that don't know the Chronicles, it is draft picks, so it's college jerseys. It's licensed, so at least they'll have the logos. But that has Chronicles product has an assortment of like all the Panini products. You can get a Panini 1 in there, which those are several $100. You can get anything at all from any of the products. Like Prism's in there, Luminance is in there, all kinds of stuff's in there. Brad, hi from the Footprint Center. Who was he seeing? Do you remember? Did he tell you?
So he might not be able to hear us. So
yeah, okay. Let me check really quick for the 3-box Chronicles and see what we're down to. I know we're down to 21 spots.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Thanks, CD.
That's huge, yeah.
All right.
That's awesome. Thank you. So 21 spots left in that, which sounds like a lot, but I mean, at $17, it's not that. I mean,
it's
CDs
easy
are just
to pick
about
up
6. Yeah, it's
yeah.
easy to pick some stuff up on that. 8 spots left in the Leaf Metal. I really hope that goes tonight. That's going to be cool. That's going to be really cool.
Yeah,
we can do... We had these on the shelf, and I forgot to bring them out. I think we talked about it one of the first breaks we did, one of the first streams.
Is that the H2?
It's the Optic H2, which is less... It's the same product as the Optic Hobby, but it's less cards. So it's like a great value version of the Optic Hobby. So this one has 32 cards.
No. It's
the Optic Hobby has... It's just the...
It's not the great value
single
size.
serving size.
Yes. It's like the regular Hobby is the Costco size. And this is the normal
exactly, yeah.
size.
So this is the regular Hobby with 60 cards, and this is the H2. So a smaller version of the Hobby stuff. So we could do a random team on that, or we could do a division and do a single box to keep the cost down. We have 4 boxes, so... We're relying on you guys to tell us which direction you want to go.
What are you interested in? What's your budget?
It sounds like... I mean, it looks like Chronicles and Leaf Metal is our best bets. Yeah, I think those are the two that we obviously have the best chance of breaking.
And we're closest on.
We have Elements, we have Black, we have Origin still. I know Vince was... looking at doing a Elements, Origins, and Black again today, but
that was so good last week.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him. We're open for the chat to tell us which direction you want to go. So
change up combinations if you have questions about any of the products.
Had several. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
If you have any questions about the product or need a recap, because I know I get confused. Like when I'm listening,
tell us like, hey, I don't know what's in there, or we'll pull up the sell sheet and.
Or be like, hey,
show you what's in there.
I want to spend like $60. What do you recommend?
Yeah.
Things like
whatever
that.
You want to do. So.
So that list is over there on the right side of the screen. And we're happy to review or answer any questions. Real quick, I know you were gonna move on to something.
Mm-hmm. But I forgot already.
Great. I would apologize, but the same thing happens to me. So. What?
Optic says tomorrow by 9 p.m. now. It said 10:30 a.m. earlier.
So we might break on Sunday.
We'll keep everybody posted though, but this is pissing me off even more than today.
I mean, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. Get it? Is that 70s show? Well, yeah, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather.
I didn't get it.
You should get it. It's hilarious.
We do have 20 more Optic hangers coming on top of those 10. So that we should be swimming in Optic hangers next Friday. Which Kristen will not be here. I will be here with my son. Probably opening some Prestige Fat Packs and some other stuff that I have for him to open.
I don't know if I'll be available, but I will be out of town. But if I am available, I'll at least come hang out in the chat and judge you.
So Jason Big says, can you only pay via PayPal or Amazon Pay? Am I being a boomer?
So you are not being a boomer.
No.
We had some pushback. Take off your Velcro shoes and make a PayPal. See, I told you that we would want the direct option. Okay, so our store is hosted through Shopify. A lot of breakers host their stores through Shopify. Because of the nature of breaks, Shopify Payments has made the decision that they don't want to support breaks in terms of like facilitating payments for it, some legal stuff. I don't know. But we can use different providers. So currently, we have made it so you can do PayPal and Amazon Pay. We are working with a number of third-party payment providers to try to get the best, easiest one to accept credit cards directly. So that way you won't need a PayPal or Amazon account. I don't know if you can check out on Amazon as a guest. I know PayPal you can't.
We just added Amazon Pay today, and I haven't been through it myself, so I don't know.
Yeah. So, if you want to get into something and you don't want to make an Amazon or PayPal account, well, I hope you have a Cash App or Venmo account.
Yeah, but you can pay... Oh, you can't pay through... You can't buy Phoenix Bucks, right, because of Shopify?
You can buy Phoenix Bucks, but you have to pay via Amazon.
Oh, right.
Or
Same
PayPal.
Difference, yeah. Same difference, yeah.
But we can
so
simplify
if people want to use a credit card, they have to use what?
PayPal or
Amazon Pay? Which we hope to be resolved by next week.
Yeah.
As soon as possible, so this is not going to be the norm.
Yeah.
So, sorry to make it difficult.
But to make it easier, we accept Venmo and Cash App.
Mm-hmm. So
for all 4 of these options, you have to have an account. Sorry. That's how the internet is. But yeah, we're going to work to make it easier. You
can send us a personal check and then wait 28 days for it to clear and then come back in 4 weeks and break something with us.
We bill $35 per personal check in addition.
Just kidding.
As our insurance. All right, so we have a poll that I started 14 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. It's called, Was Our Joke Funny? The answers are no, but in Spanish, and whose idea was it in all caps. We have 6 votes. We have 1 vote for no, another vote for no, but in Spanish, and then 4 votes for whose idea was it in a very yelly, demanding way.
It was my idea. So.
And I was like...
What you gonna do about it?
I was like, oh, I'll make my face real sad.
Yeah.
So that was the extent of our creative planning tonight.
So everybody knows, for full transparency and disclosure and everything, I do know Jason Biggs from college.
Oh, yeah.
So if there's things talked about, that just so everybody knows, he's buying in, full price. Nothing's different for him at all. It's just he wanted to buy in for some stuff, so.
And we just
it probably won't be the last, because, I've been pushing among my, kind of like my neighbors and trying to get some more people in here just to fill breaks and stuff, so. There may be people that I know, and I don't want anybody in the chat to find that out after the fact and think it's weird.
Yeah, and think
so I'd rather be upfront with everything. Everything we do is random.org, in front of here, sealed boxes. There's literally no way for us to rig it.
And we don't know how to rig it anyway.
If we did give any discounts or whatever, that's coming out of our pocket anyway, so it's not like the chat is, anybody else is paying for, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way we could give special treatment to anybody.
Right.
So.
Except to the
we're not backyard breaks and have loaded boxes, so.
We're not. Right.
Although we have had loaded boxes, to be honest with you. We've been very lucky.
We pull fire. All right. Jason says, I think I PayPal'd it.
Let's check. I don't see it yet.
I don't see it yet either. But.
Cough, cough, downtown.
So it was an error, but transaction showed up. So, your transaction might show as pending, and it'll clear later, but I'm keeping an eye on our email and our store alerts and PayPal alerts. So, I will keep an eye on it.
So, if I know Jason Biggs, he's probably thinking, what kind of shit show operation are we running?
It was less of a shit show last week.
It literally was happened the last week that they warned us.
And it was today or yesterday?
Today was the first day that they locked it down.
Yeah, and they didn't tell us how long it. They told us 2 weeks ago. Hey,
they said for now you can accept payments, but you can't get it out.
Yeah.
Pull the money out.
And I'm like, okay, well, how much time do we have?
And then all of a sudden it was okay, now you can't accept payments.
No warning.
Bunch of drugs. How you guys managed to pull 2 downtowns out of those hangars is beyond me. 2 downtowns out of 21 hangars is incredible. 20, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Did our PayPal get shut down too?
in the last, 4 minutes.
Who paid with PayPal before that?
C Diesel.
C Diesel paid earlier today, right? Or just now?
20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, our PayPal just worked for C Diesel a couple minutes ago. And Jason Biggs is saying that there's an issue with PayPal.
I just transferred money out of it.
Try again and use a different payment method. That's weird.
Okay. Let me try to use my... C Diesel said his payment. Sorry, I've got... whatever's happening in my throat. Okay. You know what? Alright, everything's fine.
This sucks. Because this has never been like this.
Yeah. And they sprung it on us today.
Shopify pissed me off.
There was no warning.
Well, they said...
Well, there was warning.
It was on hold for us, but we could take payments. But they never said, hey, in 7 days it's getting shut off. They didn't tell us when that was going to happen.
Timeline, but
So we've been working on a third-party thing and having to go through application processes and all this crap. And in the meantime, Shopify shuts us off. So it's not permanent, but it sucks for tonight.
Here's a cat. Alright. Jason, let me attempt to send a... Wait, Jason, did you try to check out through the store or send PayPal directly?
Okay, get down, dude. Get down. Get down, bro. No cats during the stream. Get out of here.
So C Diesel said, I don't understand why they even did that in the first place. Any rhyme or reason? So our understanding is that because of the nature of breaks, it's
a game of chance.
It's a game of chance.
Because it's random team. Even the pick your team is there's no guaranteed product involved. Because you could buy a team and not get any cards.
Right.
So their eyes, it's a game of chance, which falls under...
It's considered higher risk category for them.
So they want to wash their hands of it.
Yeah. Which, if they don't want to collect
the fees, yeah.
If they don't want the commission on it, that's fine. But...
Jason said through the store.
Okay. Let me try to go through the store and get something. So keep telling them stories about the cat and everything.
No.
Oh.
Can we talk about how Shopify sucks?
Yeah.
And I have heard of other breakers getting their PayPal shut off.
Yep.
Based on activity and all that, so it's kind of, we don't know what's going to happen until they start warning us. But there's a ton of breakers that take a ton of payments, so there's got to be ways around it. We just have to figure it out.
All right.
But this all happened in the last week, so.
And today was when it got shut down.
Can you get your effing cat out of here?
Remember how I told you she assaulted 2 people? She listens to my commands, so be careful what you...
Get down.
It's
What's weird is it doesn't show up on my PayPal, but it shows up on my credit card. Yeah.
Alright.
We had, what did we use at the show? Where this guy bought a $400 card, and we swiped it through, was it Square?
It was Square.
We did it through Square, and it didn't go through. So we did it again, and it went through. And he comes back 20 minutes later, he's like, hey, I got 2 charges on my credit card. And we're like, dude, I'm telling you. I showed him the thing and was like, it only went through once. And here's our personal info.
We're
call us. If it doesn't go away. And it was pending and it went away. So I know it's possible, but if you're not comfortable, don't redo it. Or
So I'm checking out with my personal.
If it goes through twice, we'll refund you for sure. Kristen's just went through.
Mine went fine.
But yeah, Jason, if it happens, if you do it again and it happens twice, we'll refund you the other one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got the notification from PayPal, email, and the store that my order came through.
Sounds like
a boomer problem.
I'm not saying that.
Jason, sorry for the difficulty. Like we said, if it does come up later as a charge, we will completely refund all of it.
Mm-hmm. Minus a service fee of $50. I'm kidding.
Process every stocking fee of $35.
I've had a lot of issues with PayPal leaving pending charges on my account for items I was in checkout for but never actually purchased. Usually takes a few days for the pending action to go away and the funds are back in the account. And yeah. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that in my PayPaling.
Oh, if you have a Chase Freedom card, this quarter's 5% cash back category
it's like free break credit almost.
It includes purchases through PayPal.
Nice.
So get 5% back on your purchase.
Vince is jammed up, he said, so.
I don't want to know his personal Friday night activities. Tell him to take some Miralax.
No.
And excessive amounts of dairy, and he should be flowing again.
Alright, I'm going to ignore that. So, 8 spots in Leaf Metal Draft. 21 spots only in Chronicles. Should I add the other Jason in any of these? I don't think the Chronicles.
We have 2 Jasons?
Yeah.
Do they know about each other?
No.
Well, now they do. Are you going to elaborate on this dual Jason-ship?
Other Jason is my neighbor, and he bought into the 4-box black break for $45.
Oh, okay.
And I told him, hey, I gotta take it down because it's not filling. And he said, just move my money to whatever you think.
You can double it in the 2-box or move it.
Who's this other Jason? I don't know, but I think he has a functioning PayPal account.
It
sounds
true.
Like a donor.
He did.
He's a boomer, but he has a PayPal account. I'm just kidding, dude.
You're not, though.
No, I am. It could easily be. I don't see how it could be us, though, if the other PayPals are going through.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We cannot help you on our end. We can offer alternative payment methods. And if you don't get charged as expected, and it does come through, we can deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's PayPal, Amazon Pay, Venmo, Cash App is what we can take today.
So if we get down to 1 spot in the Leaf Metal, I can throw Jason number 2 in there to close it.
Oh, now you're ranking them.
Well, Jason number 1 is in the chat, so. Okay. I think whatever Jason's in the chat, it takes precedence. But if they're both in there, it's like
I think it's whichever Jason's PayPal works takes precedence.
Yikes. And if we get down to Chronicles, I can do 2 spots in that. Did it come through?
Yeah.
Whose? I don't see anything. Oh, Jason Biggs.
Woo!
Booyah!
Jason, just to clarify, you got a spot in the 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo and 2 spots in the Chronicles draft picks.
Now he has 5. I think he bought 3 before, so I think it's 5.
So now you have 87 spots.
Did you see what he wrote?
No.
He's one thing about Biggs is he's gonna spice up the chat for sure. Just paid via Amazon too. Someone has to keep this pyramid scheme alive with fake orders.
Well, congratulations, Boomer, on finding a second workaround. It's what the rest of us do every day.
All right, so now we're down to.
Let's update those numbers. Let's issue me a refund.
You can do that.
Let's do that.
19 spots left in Chronicles, $17 a spot. And what else did Biggs buy into?
Your mom?
I doubt it. If he did, he got ripped off.
What was the question?
The leaf metal draft. You bought a spot. Okay,
Oh,
so
here,
that's...
let me just put my phone in your face.
No, I see it. I have it on the screen.
Oh, okay. All right.
So then we have, 19 left in Chronicles. And 7 in leaf metal. 7 spots in the leaf metal, 10 spot serial number.
All right.
If anybody needs a refresher or an explanation on how the 10 spot serial works, let us know.
Cocoa Puffs?
What?
Cereal? Wow, it's only 48 minutes into the stream.
I'm not mad.
And you already
I just feel like...
have the murder in your face.
No. That's my natural face.
That's true. It's always
I have resting asshole face. It's fine. My first job out of college, like a year into it, this girl that worked there we had never spoken.
Wait, what was your job?
I was in marketing.
Okay.
And we had never spoken the whole time I was there for a year. So then we had one of those like company parties or whatever, and we finally talked, and she's like, "Oh, you're funny and nice." And I was like, "Yeah, maybe you should have talked to me in the last year." She's like, "You always look so angry and like you got an asshole face." And I was like, she's like, "You look scary. I don't want to talk to you." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I've heard of that before." So there you go. I think we should do a shot.
I don't blame her at all.
I agree with the chat. You want me to get something?
We have to poll for fairness. But, oh, hey, Erica. Erica made it back. She's always pro shot.
Yeah.
All right. So I will let you choose which choices go in the poll. David.
Mm-hmm.
David.
1 second, dude. I'm handling our customers.
Oh, okay. Who did you handle? Did they like it? Anyway, so we're gonna do shots. So, wait, what's the occasion? That Jason figured out how to make a payment?
Yeah, Jason's a new customer. We have 2 new Jason customers. That's like shot worthy.
All right, so we're gonna toast to 2 Jasons.
Mm-hmm.
Is it only fair then if we let Jason have input?
Jason has as much input as everybody else, though.
Because everyone else already had their payment methods functional.
I don't play favorites.
I do. Oh, Erica says Thanksgiving, being thankful. Oh. Let's talk about Thanksgiving, but in a minute. Did you say no?
Did you say no? Why do you have weird the way you sound like Borat? Did you say no?
Very nice, okay.
Oh,
do you know what happened after this?
Fucker.
You start this, okay? You ask for this. You lead into it, okay? This is not my fault. This is your fault. You ask, you want, okay? What choice do you want?
Now I'm mad. Now I have murder in my face.
I see you smile. You fine, okay?
I'm not smiling.
Do you guys see this? What are you doing? We need to give the people a choice.
Shots. I missed the part, and I can't play more than that, or else our stream will get taken down. So.
Okay, so
Face.
You get
Face. You do this to yourself. I'm thankful for murder and borax.
Wait, no, we have to.
No, don't. I'm gonna choke you.
Carmen got you quick. He tripped over something metal. Alright.
Oh, wait. Did I not give you the options?
No, we have to make poll. That's why so Dave left the room, the cat left the room, and OBS dropped. So, apologize for that. So step 1, Dave left the room because of my accent. Angry Princess left the room, and then our streaming software disconnected on its own volition. We should be reconnected, so hopefully you can see and hear me. Dave is washing dishes now. That's fine. Yeah, he uses some. Not really. He uses like a shot glass. Alright. I'll let you read the latest chat. Or no, the second to latest. So, okay. So you left the room. Mm-hmm. Then Angry Princess left the room. Mm-hmm. And then the streaming software disconnected. So I let people know to refresh.
Is Dave's nickname Angry Princess now? I've been called worse.
Put it on. Put it on. Can we cross out birthday and write angry on it?
This isn't going to fit me.
Here.
It's like a sling.
Well, you kind of need that sometimes because of your broken elbow. Here, and put the hat on. Alright. Cool. Alright. So let me put the poll back up. Is this all the choices you've made?
I didn't know what else to grab.
There's a whole collection.
Where? In the pantry?
Pantry, in the fridge.
I didn't see anything besides these. Can we just... What's the options on the poll?
I didn't put any because it was going to be your choice. You chose the sweetest ones.
The honey isn't that sweet. It's still whiskey.
As far as sweetness
what else do you have in there? I don't want to do straight vodka or rum.
Mom, don't worry. Guys, my mom is watching tonight. Hi, Kristen's mom.
Hi, Kristen's mom. I know what that look is. You're going to say hi to my mom?
No. I was just going to caution.
I can't make mom jokes?
No, she's just concerned about... Okay, so last week was my birthday. So Tuesday, the day before my birthday, I went to the grocery store to buy some liquor. Mm-hmm. And I know that in the grocery store, I don't have phone signal. So I can't add coupons from the app. So I added all my coupons from the internet first before I left. Am I saying it wrong? Is it coupons?
I say coupons, not coupons.
Coupon. Okay, now it's French. So I added like all of them from the website. And my mom and I share like the discount account for some reason. They accidentally linked us and we're like, okay. And she logged in and she saw like 60 coupons for liquor. She sends me an email. She's like, I see you're back at adding coupons. Are you okay? And so I explained to her, listen, like I knew I was going to go buy a couple things. I know I don't have signal in the store. I don't have time to compare prices right now and make choices. So I'm adding everything. And I only drink on stream. That's not entirely true.
No.
But that's the most I drink is our shot time. Alright, okay. So, celebration of two Jasons. Putting up a poll on YouTube. So...
Stop it, that Honey Jack is barely even whiskey. Yeah. I'm barely even a man, so what... So that kind of evens out.
I struggle with that one a lot. Like, if there's a way to make something less sweet, like putting napkins in it, I would do that. Alright. Let me spell things right.
7 spots in Leaf Metal and 19 spots in Draft Chronicles. Or Chronicles Draft Picks, rather.
So, poll is up on YouTube. If you want to participate, get on YouTube. If not, that's cool.
I was talking about this earlier, and I think we got sidetracked, but these are 55 each, select blasters, and these have really good stuff in there. This has everything that the Hobby Box has, except for field level stuff. Okay. Which is like one of the highest ones in the Hobby Box. And one of these boxes that we did for Jeremiah had a Trevor Lawrence...
I just got
tie-dye die cuts out of 25. And that was...
Beautiful.
Several hundred, I think, but the price kind of dropped. and Jeremiah moved it.
Which, you know.
But it's a
choice.
pretty damn big card out of a blaster.
Yes.
And our supplier pulled a Mac Jones 101 Black Shimmer out of a Select blaster. Select blaster, a $50 or $55 blaster. And that card is anywhere from $15,000 to $20,000. $1,000. He got an offer for $11,000 on the spot before it was graded. Oh, PayPal already reversed the earlier charge. Nice. There you go.
Yes.
All right. That's good. That can be helpful to others that have, if they have a problem with it.
Yeah. We resolved it by doing nothing.
Yeah, see? That's how I live my life.
So just a reminder on that poll that we just started, there are 3 votes in there. It's the celebration of 2 Jasons. You are choosing our celebratory liquid. Is that a normal way to say it?
Sure. No, but whatever. Can I take this off now? At least the hat?
Okay. You can keep one. Keep one. There we go.
So, yeah. That was all I wanted to say about the Select Blaster. There's good stuff in there.
I love the
There's
Select
like
blasters.
Good, several...
There's 24 cards
hits in there. Yeah. And there's...
And you know
the blaster exclusive is the red and blue Prism die cuts.
Oh, yeah.
But there's numbered stuff in here. There's autographs.
And we have found all of those.
1 silver Prism die cut per box, usually. I don't think we've got an auto out of this yet, right? But there are autos in the blasters.
I feel like we...
No, I don't think we got an auto.
Okay.
We had a lot of the red and blue, because there's like 3 red and blue die cuts in there.
Yeah.
And then the
the green...
silver hollow, yeah.
The green-yellow die cut, or is that the tie-dye?
I think it's a tie-dye, yeah, that was the...
Okay.
But it was hard to identify because it was die cut, so it was cutting out most of the colors. So I didn't even know that it was a tie-dye until the next day.
We didn't appropriately
react to that. I mean, we were excited, but not as much as we should be, because the tie-dye is one of the desirable... I think there's zebras in there, too.
Are there?
Yeah, those are very desirable. For those that don't know, the zebra parallel is...
It's kind of like a horse.
Kind of ridiculous, but it's very, very hot to sell.
Oh, yep.
Any chance on getting a Marv Kiss patent signed helmet for a giveaway? That is a fantasy football reference circa 2000, 2001. So I'll leave it there.
Who's Marcus Patton?
It's Marcus Patton, and I can't remember why we used Marvkiss. And he tackled everybody, so he was a desirable defensive player.
Let me give this back.
And
there are zebras.
I may or may not have a Marvkiss Patton card on my Christmas tree every year.
So, what's he doing these days?
Don't know.
Should we... Do you think... Like, he's not playing, right?
No.
Okay.
He was... No.
So, you're telling me his income is now limited. He's not rolling like he once was, so he's desperate, right? So, if we paid him $5 to sign a Marvkiss helmet...
Probably could do it if he's alive, yeah. Do you remember at the card show I got the mini Sates helmet of... I think it was Ricky Jackson.
Yeah, it was...
And he's dead, but it was only $15, which is that's less than a regular price of a normal helmet, not autographed. So he actually brought the value down to... This guy was just trying to move it, because, like, who's going to buy that? And so I gave it to my son, and he's like, who is this? Is he retired? I'm like, you could say that.
Dang. Your son is so smart.
He's really retired.
Wow.
We used it because it's his real name. Was it really? No. Oh my god, you're right.
What?
I forgot that was his real name.
His real name's a typo.
Marvkiss, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So...
Wow, I totally botched that.
So this was circa 2000, 2001, fantasy.
I believe so, yeah.
He's long retired.
He retired in 2002.
Okay, so when did he approximately start playing?
90.
So...
He played 13 seasons.
Wow. So his cards...
And he's still alive.
...were first issued in the early 90s. And so how old was he when he started? Let's say mid-20s.
Not even, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, working backwards, he was born in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Mid to late 60s.
67, actually. I have all the info here. You don't need to reverse engineer this. It's called Google.
Well, I did, and I did it very well.
Patton and his wife also created a children's apparel and book company, Girls Like Math, that promotes... I read that as promotes prostitute images, but it's positive images for girls and challenges gender stereotypes with fun, hip clothing and entertaining games.
Oh.
I don't even know what that means.
I like math, as just proven by my
I'm very upset that I forgot that was his real name.
So, okay.
I need to lose my Marcus Patton card.
So, on my train of thought before it goes off the mountain. So, I backtracked. Okay, late 60s. 67.
I read it as Girls Love Meth. I read it as prostitution images.
You guys.
I did.
We need to be a
promotes
positive
prostitution. I'm like, wow, Girls Like Math.
Math.
Girls Like Math.
Math.
It's supposed to be a family stream.
I know.
This is not. Where's Reason? Reason's not here.
Oh.
BB's not here. Brad's popping in and out.
Oh, we never saw... He never said who he was saying. Wait.
I haven't heard from Jeremiah in a while.
Let me finish my train of thought.
I think he's mad we don't do hockey.
Very bad at staying on. All right, so.
Can you talk while I go get something to drink, or you need to talk to me?
I need to talk to you.
Reason's here.
Oh, he is here.
Hey, Reason.
Yay. BB is here.
BB's here? Oh, BB's here too, see? Ask and they shall appear.
Hi, lurkers.
Then why do we only have 2 likes on the YouTube stream then?
Oh, let me like it. Wait, can I like our own? Yes.
It's fine. Maybe they don't like it and they're like, we don't want to lie.
That's also fair. You can't lie to YouTube. No one ever lies to YouTube. Listen, let me finish my train of thought. So, Marcus, what's his face? I was backtracking. I was like, okay, he's born mid to late 60s. Dave confirmed 67. So, back then, birth certificates were handwritten.
Mm-hmm.
They were not typed. So his parents...
My birth certificate is... Oh, no, it's not.
His parents and the nurse collectively spelled his name with a typo.
No, I don't think it was a typo.
On purpose.
I don't think it was a typo.
But the B and the C are right next to each other.
I don't know.
And they're
you don't know if he has a relative named Marcus that he's named after?
They're like, this will make sense later. And now everyone's like, oh, you typoed there.
Mm-hmm. So we'll do Jason and Jason to separate the 2 Jasons. Jason.
With a V or an F?
With a V.
Okay. Jason. Got it. Alright, so we did get another vote in the poll. And now we're tied. 2-2.
Then we gotta do both.
That was not my agreement. Jason says Marcus is the 138th most popular name right now in America.
I would think it was at least top 115. I'm disappointed. Marcus. God, that was so great.
I was gonna Google something. And then I went back to my train, and I lost the other train.
Alright. We should probably try to break some cards at some point.
Well, we have to get poll answers. And what train was I on? What station was I going to?
I can't say. I don't know. Shout out to Sandbox Fantasy Sports. Yes. Sandbox was awesome, man. Sandbox was awesome. It wasn't like an ancient fantasy football website that went bye-bye. I think it changed into... I can't remember what it changed into, but it wasn't fantasy football.
Oh.
Then there was this thing that...
There is Sandbox Games, which is a game developer.
Oh, I don't know. There was this thing where you could play, like, fantasy movies. Like, let me explain. It was... You had a budget for a movie studio, and you had to pick, based on your budget, movies that were coming out. And obviously, like, your blockbusters cost more than, like, your indie films. So you had to balance that. And then there was categories like
with your actors
total gross. No, they would just price the movie.
Oh, okay.
according to, like, you know, your Indiana Jones was going to be, you know, $100 out of your... I can't remember what the budget was.
It was a large proportion.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have to buy the movies, and then when they came out in real life, they would tally up, like, the categories, and it was, like, gross, and then IMDb ratings.
You get points.
You get points for all those, and it was so fun. It was so much fun, and it went away. And I really think they need to bring it back. Because there would be arguments like, I bet you American Girl does better than that other movie. Like, I know that I argued for, like, Kit Kat Ridge, the movie, on, like, how good that was going to do at the box office. And then they would have movies that would be postponed, and that would count and get, like, you would just lose that for the week or whatever. Oh. So you had to consider that too. Like, I know there was
it's not often that they get postponed.
There was a Colin, what was his name? Colin Farrell movie that, like, never went straight to DVD at some... It kept getting pushed and then went straight to DVD. And I kept buying it because I thought it was coming out again. Oh, man, it was so fun.
That sounds awesome.
I'm telling you, it was fun. I dare to say it was more fun than fantasy football. Definitely more fun than fantasy football nowadays.
Why?
Because it's ridiculous.
It's hard.
It's just because it's just changed so much that...
Okay.
There's no competitive edge anymore.
Okay.
And it's so many people are hurt, and it's just a total crapshoot.
So
in one of these, I had in one of the leagues I was in a couple years ago. It was a league I joined, like, last minute just because they needed a guy. I had the most points scored in the league, and I did not make the playoffs. And I was like, fuck this, man.
Whoa.
I mean, you know, bleep that out. We'll bleep that out in editing.
We don't say that on stream.
I forgot. Apologies.
Alright, so Dave is getting relegated to the cat box room. You get 2 minutes in there! I think he's just refilling his regular drink. But anyway, moving on. We are going to take a look back at the Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. Again, that's 2 box. That one each box has 10 cards. 9 out of those 10 are autos, and the 10th one is a guaranteed slabbed 1 of 1, which means it has been graded. And is there a minimum grade?
I don't know if they're graded.
Okay.
I can't guarantee they're graded. I don't think... I'm trying to remember what was in there before.
I want to find out, though.
I know they're slabbed.
You're far from the microphone. Yeah, go further. Go further from the microphone. Alright, thank you. So they're slabbed, but that's fine. Dave just said he's going home. That's fine. I can run the show. And then, yeah, the 1 of 1 slab guaranteed, and I believe that one also has an autograph. So every single card in there is something good. Every single one qualifies as a hit. So we're doing 2 boxes of those, so 20 cards total. You got the 18 autos, and then you have the 2 1 of 1s that are slabbed. That is $39 a spot. We've got
6 or 7.
7 sold or left.
Left.
Okay.
But if we get down to 1, I can move.
Oh, because that one's our serial number.
Yeah, there's only 10 spots in that.
Cocoa Puffs. And then the other one that we're getting close on is the 3-box 2022 Chronicles draft. It's $17 a spot. And then, according to our text there, it says they're doing a 5-card draft giveaway. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Should I show those?
You should show those.
Should I select and show those?
You should probably choose them first, yes. And that one's close. We have 21 spots left on that.
I'm going to beef up the cards that I'm giving away because I want this to fill.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, they're not going to be like, oh my god, I want that card, but they'll be better than last week's proposed giveaway.
They were really good last week. Once again, Dave is making financial business decisions for both of us.
Not really when it's out of my personal collection and you have no skin in this game.
We're supposed to make it seem like I do have skin in the game.
Okay. All right, here's going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's going to be the 5-card giveaway. Kyle Pitts Optic out of... Oh, this is the pink preview. It's not numbered. Pink preview, which I think comes from the Mega or something like that. I can't remember what box. So you got that one. Cam Makers out of Elite. Numbered 1 out of 49. Nice 3-color patch. Epic Materials.
Really Wait, I want to see the patch again. It's got shapes.
Yeah. Rondale Moore, RPA, out of XR. Number 19 out of 149. This is a damn nice giveaway, if I say so myself.
Ooh.
Malik Willis, 3-color patch, supercharged, out of Elements.
What number? What number?
This is numbered 9 out of 54.
Nice.
I don't think this is named after an element.
There are 124 known elements. That number varies.
Again, this is a pretty decent one.
Jeez.
And Hassan Haskins, Turn of the Century auto, out of 99, out of Elite. All to be given away. So what we'll do is, after the break, if we do break it, we will randomize all the break participants, and the top 5 will get to draft these cards. So half of you will be getting one of these.
So what we mean by drafting a card is whoever's first in line gets first
pick.
Second
pick, so on and so forth. Yep. So, I mean, these aren't earth-shattering cards here, but
they're free.
They're pretty damn nice for a giveaway. So that's just trying to entice a little bit to, try to get into the... I gotta take this off, man. It's pissing me off.
Language, man. Family friendly, it is.
Let's do a shot. What's the chat say? What's the poll say?
The poll says 50-50.
Really?
In celebration of 2 Jasons. Jason, did you vote? So if you haven't participated in the poll and you're interested, are you using a slab stand as a phone stand?
Yeah, is that cool or no?
That's really smart. I like it. I want that for every day, all the time.
You can have one there. It's your business too.
That's true. Are you coming or going? All right.
I don't have anything for a duck race.
Okay.
Maybe I do. We'll see.
All right. So the poll's been up for 18 minutes. It's a tie vote.
So I think we get to pick. One does one, the other one does the other.
Do we get to choose which one we like?
I'll do the whiskey.
Okay, I'll do the cherry limeade because it's less sweet. And we are toasting to a celebration of 2 Jasons.
So we say it's a family stream, but then we do shots. That's pretty...
Listen, we are responsible adults that are of age, and we do not drive inebriated.
Mm-hmm.
And if Dave does not, if he feels inebriated or at all affected by it, he walks home.
I live how many blocks away?
Like
2? 3?
3. So he walks home if he doesn't feel up to driving, and then he'll walk back and come get his car tomorrow. So we are very strong.
Probably coming back for the fest anyway.
Oh yeah.
Thankful for Jason's and Javeson's.
Javeson's. I'm gonna make that a poll.
Who's the better?
And murder.
Thankful for Jason's and murder. Erica's being weird today, but I like it. What was the poll?
The poll is Javeson or Jason.
Oh, dude, Javeson all day. That's gonna crush.
Currently, the answers are yes and no.
Oh, okay, got it.
So I'm gonna submit that. So we got a new poll up on YouTube. So if you are one of our Instagram or Twitch participants and you want to participate in our polls, we have those.
Were you in American Pie? I'm sure he's never heard that before. Jason Biggs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I made a concerted effort not to say that.
Oh, you should have.
Oh.
Dude, come on. He just said
he probably gets that all the time.
He probably hasn't gotten it in a while, though, so you should refresh it.
But American Pie is not a family-friendly movie.
That doesn't... We're not showing it.
That's true. We are not doing a screen.
How do I vote in this? Boomer, are you serious?
I can't help him. Alright.
When's the rocket launch? There's a rocket launch tonight.
So I was Googling it, trying to find the exact time. It's scheduled for 7 minutes from now. But I couldn't find updates on it. Actually, my mom would probably know.
The Artemis one was awesome.
So, Mom, if you're still in the stream...
I know it's nerdy, but it was cool.
It was really cool. We should talk about that.
I'd rather open cards, but... Alright, let's do this.
Wait. I gotta ask her when the rocket... When the rocket... No, she'll be concerned about it.
Do you remember Astronaut Jones from SNL?
Oh, she says she doesn't follow it. She doesn't know. I remember Space Pants.
Space Pants?
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a rocket.
I've already had enough. I'm packing my suitcase.
Every time we say rocket, I think of that.
I'm glad.
How about we rock these shots?
All right. This is.
I had 2 people bring it up today alone.
To the Javesons.
Do you know how you feel right now? Multiply that by 100, and that's how I feel when you do an accent.
Then I return the favor for you. Salud. Alright, let me try to... I forget what it's called. I know it's out of California. Vanguard? Was it a Falcon? Vandenberg. I kept calling it the wrong thing. Alright, Vandenberg rocket launch. Oh, they canceled it.
God darn it. C Diesel, I really wanna open these things for all the people that bought in, but especially for C Diesel, who hasn't been here in a while.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it was supposed to be at 9:25 Mountain Time.
Why do they scrub it for weather?
Friday's scheduled launch of a Falcon 9 rocket at Vandenberg Space Force Base. I didn't know we had Space Force bases.
Oh no.
Has been canceled. SpaceX said it needed to take a closer look at data from the rocket's static fire test. A new launch date has not been announced.
The accents are the only reason I tune in. 1 vote for more accents. Do not do it, because he knows me well enough to know that I get mad because of my face, so he's trying to...
You get mad because of your face? I get mad because of your face,
He can see the anger on my face.
I get mad because of your face, too. Okay, sorry. So, Jason, tell me how else to poke the bear. Who's singing it?
Tracy Morgan.
Oh.
Oh, now it's different?
I just don't think about him singing.
Goodbye, human race.
Goodbye, human race. Alright, so the poll that is up currently has 5 votes. And the poll is Jason or Jason, and we have 4 votes for yes and 1 vote for no.
I'm telling you, it's a tap-in, Jason.
A tap-in. Is that a sports reference? Is that hockey? Is that wrestling?
Yeah, wrestling. They tap it in wrestling.
I mean, they get pretty close.
Space. Goodbye, human race.
Goodbye, human race.
Into outer space.
So, let's talk about Artemis 1.
What are we going to talk about? I'm too dumb to talk about it.
Thing. So.
Wait, did you see the SpaceX rocket that launched a couple weeks ago?
No.
We had a T-ball game when that happened. And all of a sudden I didn't know this was happening. So all of a sudden you see this thing like you've never seen before. And everybody's staring at it. And one of the kids goes, oh yeah, that's a spaceship going to the moon. And I was like, he might be right. I don't know what the hell this thing is.
What was your gut reaction as to what it was? We jumped to conclusions. So let me give an example. When I was a senior in high school, around 5:30 a.m., so I was in bed, and next to me was a glass table. My bed starts shaking. The glass table starts rattling. I grew up in Indiana, okay? I'm not on a California fault line. And my first thought was my dad was trying to wake me up. And then I turned and he wasn't there. My second thought was ghosts. Mm-hmm. Again, this was 5:30 in the morning. I was dead asleep. My dad was trying to wake me up. Why? Nope, it wasn't him. My next thought was ghosts. And then I was like, well, what could it possibly be? I'm like, it's not an earthquake. It was an earthquake. Yep.
When was this?
This was 2007 or 2008.
Okay, that wasn't the one we felt.
Okay.
We had one in Chicago too that we thought it was a snowplow truck going by and it was an earthquake.
So, my gut reaction was ghosts when I didn't know what it was. So when you saw the rocket...
When I saw the rocket, my first instinct was something exploded, like a plane or something. But then you can see it rising, so I knew that wasn't it. And I'm not going to lie, there was a part of me that was like, that's fucking aliens. And I didn't know what the hell it could be. I did not think a rocket because it looked like...
Because of the way it looked.
The way it looked was like circular, and the stuff coming off of it was...
Let me get a reference.
It wasn't like a rocket. It wasn't like a rocket trail that you'd think of. It was like very wide, but it was super, super bright, and you could see like something around it.
Is this accurate?
No.
That's probably from California.
It was like almost like a saucer that was being like in the air, like that one right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's so creepy. All right.
And you could see stuff coming from it too. So I don't know. It was so weird, man. I've never seen anything like it, and it was so bright.
All right, so we have a link of that image as seen from Phoenix. I knew it was happening ahead of time because I'm a nerd and I'm cool like that.
And where was it from? California?
Mm-hmm.
We saw it like it looked like it was in Chandler. That's how close it looked. It was unbelievable.
So I was really excited for it tonight. It would be right now, but it was canceled.
Yeah.
But the cool thing about SpaceX rockets and other rockets is this happens all the time. Not all the time, but these launches are relatively frequent.
Look at that. That looks awesome.
Oh, get that on the main camera.
I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
Oh. That's very cool. Jason says, Dave, can you show the shape of the rocket with your hands one more time?
No.
Jason Bourne.
Does anyone know him? Remember when Lil Wayne used to come in?
Jason Bourne.
Oh, last night I got an alert on my phone that Lil Wayne was live in concert on Amazon. And it invited me to watch.
That's Jason Bourne.
I did not.
I just wanted to play that clip. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Biggs. We should dub
That's
it.
one of our clips.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Biggs. I think we should do it.
We will.
The shape of the rocket. Rocket. I'm taking a rocket. There you go.
That looks like an octopus.
Yeah. I'm going to open some cards. So let's do a giveaway.
Okay.
SpaceX Falcon Heavy launch in California.
Yeah.
Was that the one?
Yeah.
That was the one from a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They do them periodically, and they were going to do another
Dude,
one
it was...
tonight.
It was crazy.
Let's see, what else? So, when I talked about the earthquake that I experienced my senior year of high school, I thought it was hilarious.
A duck race into outer... Okay, go ahead.
That my gut reaction was ghosts. Like, after a while, Like, my dad got up later, and, like, I had to get up shortly for school anyway, so I didn't go back to sleep. Waking up at 5:45 in the morning for school as a teenager. Ugh. Okay, so when he woke up, I was like, Dad, did you feel the earthquake? And he was just like, no. He did not believe me at all. So I had to show him on the U.S. Geological Survey that it happened. Fun fact, my mom used to work for the U.S. Geological Survey.
Nice.
Mom, what did you survey? Geologic things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember my wife and I were laying in bed listening to
I don't even know
old stories that were on the radio for like an hour. Old stories from like the 50s and stuff. It was like very
like War of the Worlds
put you to
stuff.
sleep. Yeah. And
Very
we felt the shake, and I thought it was a snowplow going by, and then I was like, I think it was an earthquake. She's like, no, it's not an earthquake. It's not an earthquake. Well, the stories had turned into the news because it was an AM station, and like a couple minutes later, they're like, there's just been an earthquake registered, and we're like, damn. I'll buy 2 more Chronicles if you tell the Indiana earthquake story in multiple mother.
Are you down?
Hold on, let's do a duck race first.
Oh.
Alright, this is what we're going to give away for a duck race.
Okay.
Prism Draft Picks 2021.
Wait. I'm going to interrupt. I want to hear Dave's Russian accent, says C. Diesel.
My Russian accent is straight from Rounders. That's the only Russian accent I know.
What's Rounders? Are they
playing
baseball?
Pay that man his money. It's the what you call it? You don't know Rounders? Wow. Now I gotta pull it up.
Googling it. 1998 American drama film about the underground world of high stakes poker. Okay. I feel like I would enjoy that a lot.
Dude, it's great.
So, just to follow up to
That's the only Russian accent you're gonna get from me.
I was gonna say.
Here we go. You ready?
If you want me to teach you.
Shut up.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
His money. That's how my Italian friend says money. He says money. Like with the.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, there's so many things.
Dude, no one cares.
Yes, they do. So, 1 second. So, in my earthquake story, I looked up on the U.S. Geological Survey to show my dad, yes, there was an earthquake. And I said my mom used to work for the U.S.
Pay that man his money.
We need to make that one of our buttons. So, I said my mom used to work for the U.S. Geological Survey. She's in the stream tonight, so she texted me. Oh, she just said you don't have to tell people.
Angry Princess is back.
She said she did stream gauging with the U.S. Geological Survey, measured the water flow rate in rivers, and determined the volume of water going
Should we
through.
be referring to it as a Ukrainian accent? You know, keep it PC.
Also, topography maps work related to streams. And then she said, you don't have to tell people. I just did. Okay. Thank you, Mom, for that insight.
Duck race.
Okay, duck race. Pulling it up. Can you explain the duck race to the people?
No.
Was find out?
After 3 boring minutes, The Rock says, know your role and shut your mouth!
That's what I feel like after that story.
I couldn't understand what he
After
said.
3 boring minutes, The Rock says, know your role and shut your mouth. Sorry, that popped into my head while you were telling that story.
Be a guest breaker. Do you know him?
Yeah. If I knew him, I wouldn't be sitting here with you. Rocket. Come on, duck race, dude. Alright, anybody that's in the chat, enter a 1 so you could be entered in the duck race. And the winner of the duck race will get this 2021 Prism Draft Picks blaster for free, and we'll rip it on screen so we can open a box of something tonight.
So.
I had 1 beer. 2 beers. I stream gauged in college.
I don't want to ask questions.
3 beers.
Dang. Alright, he's catching up.
Alright, can you track the names? We've got Reason.
So, just to further explain, because Dave made it as vague as he possibly could have.
Well, it would help if you put the thing on the screen so we can show the duck race. But you're too busy about the rock and geological rocks and...
Listen, I know what I like. And it is rocks. Alright, so let me pop this duck race up on screen. So just to further explain, as I figure out how to get that out there.
Today, Junior!
You're extra sassy today.
Today, Junior!
Did you have a good day at work? Or a very, very bad day?
Don't hate on my movie clip game.
He's very good at it. So, for context, duck race. If you're in this stream, you enter for free. You do not pay anything. We do not charge you anything. We do expect favors down the road. I'm just kidding. Kind of. I'm just kidding. So, if you want to participate, put in a 1 in the stream.
Live streaming is great.
That sucks. That's the only thing bad about this. That's why we need to do it on the stream deck. So we don't have to deal with commercials. Did you properly explain it to the chat?
I'm trying, but you kept interrupting with things I wasn't listening to. Okay, so.
Keep going.
This is not usually how it goes. It's usually I'm more annoying than you.
That's got to be on our sound clip, right? So anytime you speak in a Russian accent, I can do. Alright, let's go, man.
I'm working on it. Nope, that's not the right one. Where is it? I have to do it.
How many people did we have in the last duck race? 4?
We had 4.
Cool. Twitch can do the same, right? We're including the Twitch people?
Yes.
Okay.
The only people we cannot see are Instagram participants.
Yeah, nobody's watching anyway.
Someone is.
No. They're not.
I
It's probably
accidentally moved
Instagram
the
on your
frame.
phone.
I moved it back.
What kind of janky ass...
David the Gnome. Of course, on our family-friendly stream, you use the most language the night my mom is watching.
Sorry.
That's for you. Alright, so. A duck race. You know when you're at, like, baseball games or basketball games, and they're like, this section, this is your color car. And they show, like, a little race on the screen, and oh, everyone in this section wins a hot dog. We're not giving away hot dogs. That would not go well. I have vegan hot dogs. You want one?
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll throw them in the garbage like Ron Swanson with the turkey bacon.
Rude.
Or the vegetarian bacon, whatever that was. Thank you. Can I have another?
BB says no more shots for Dave.
Why?
C Diesel says Dave's having fun tonight.
No more shots?
I didn't say the chat did.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm a little feisty, but I'm usually feisty.
You're extremely feisty tonight.
Because I just want to open something.
Okay.
Maybe that'll calm me down. But you're like breaking down a duck race like everybody's a dum-dum.
I didn't know what they were.
You put your name in, you get a duck. The program
but
races the ducks.
Listen, when Dave first told me about duck races, I started looking, like, I was like, okay, the rubber ducks, let me buy them in bulk. We'll get a little kiddie pool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started looking on Craigslist for, like, mated mallard pairs. That's apparently not how it goes.
What is BB laughing at?
You?
Why?
Presumably. So you have your little ducks. And it's a computer program we will share on screen for full transparency. Everyone who enters a 1 gets entered in, and it shows the little ducks going, and whoever wins the duck race, we open this box for you on stream, and we send it to you. And you know how much you pay us for shipping? $27.50. I'm just kidding. It's free. Right? Or are we meeting in the middle?
No, it's free shipping, but But I don't understand why it's taking this long to explain this. Just show him.
Okay, it's murder time, apparently. Alright, we're gonna make it super,
We should make it for 14 minutes. Make people stay around.
To match how long we talk about random things.
Because it's been yeah.
Alright.
Those people are not in the chat.
Nope, these are the default.
Alright, you're gonna have to scroll up 10 minutes worth of comments because that's when they dropped the ones.
Alright, so
Jesus.
I'm adding Reason,
BB,
C Diesel. I'm going in order. Jason Biggs.
Jason, please.
Sorry, I changed it to Jason. I didn't see BB's comment.
She said haha.
Does
She's here. Yeah, she's here.
How do you know it's a she?
I don't know why. She's here.
But they didn't. Do they want to participate?
I don't care.
Like, there's other people here. Oh, BB.
BB.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
That solves a lot of things. All right, so we have 4.
I just in my head, BB is a woman. Or a girl. I don't know why.
Because of Doug.
What's Doug?
From
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, the girl whose name was BB. She had the ponytail on her side, and she was really annoying, kind of like you. Oh, except she had hair. So if anyone else wants to participate in the duck race, we are giving away tell them about the product.
I love some Doug back in the day. 2021 Prism Draft Picks Blaster. I don't think there's any autos in here. There's a Purple Wave exclusive parallel.
How many cards are in there?
30 cards.
Ooh.
And it's totally free. No strings attached. No money down. Does Erica want to participate? She's in here.
Who else in the chat wants to participate?
Is Jeremiah still here? He probably fell asleep with your stories.
That's fine. Alright, so anyone else want to participate? Allowing a little bit more time for participants. Otherwise, we will get this started finally. How did work go today for you? Was it noteworthy?
No, why?
Just because of...
Are you trying to figure out where this mood's coming from?
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of playing it up because it's kind of bothering you, and very rarely do I have the leverage of bothering you like you bother me. So
that's true.
I'll ride the wave where this takes me.
Okay.
Can you do the goddamn duck race?
Dude.
No kids are watching this.
Yes. Maybe. It doesn't matter. They go on YouTube. They're gonna, if you say too many bad... No, if you say too many bad words, they take down your stream.
Fine.
Okay. We got a participant, G. Thomas. Alright. See? The extra time was needed.
The extra 17 minutes?
The extra 17 minutes. Alright, so done with that list. This duck race is going to go on for 33 seconds. Should I change it?
Do 39 seconds.
Okay, I like that. Because last time we did like 21 seconds and it was just too short. Alright. How do I start it? Where's the start button? Where's the start button?
Scroll. You did this last week.
I know.
It says race. Go up.
Race. Can you point?
No, I don't see it. Are you on the right one? There's multiple duck
I'm on
race.
the duck race. Oh.
No, I know, but there's some that are premium and.
All right, let me take all the names and we're gonna. Oh my god. Listen.
I don't even want to be a part of our
I'm
stream,
doing
let alone
my best.
other people.
I don't see.
Is this the same one we used last week?
Yeah, it's the exact same. All right. Diesel says to disregard him because he's an idiot. Just kidding. That was based on context of he forgot what the price was. Numbers. 4. Show race numbers. What are race numbers? Race numbers.
Race numbers? Show race numbers? I don't know. Like this thing, maybe? The numbers on the duck? You can do names or numbers. You should do names so we can see who's who.
We're going to do colors and costumes.
You probably can. It's probably premium only.
But I'm not in the premium only because that's so.
I know, but they.
Characters. I'm totally missing something.
Try a different one. Maybe there's cookies on it and you can only do it once or something. I don't know.
Well.
I don't know. But I doubt anybody's still watching anyway, so it's fine.
You're right. We'll just do it for my amusement and not for yours. Okay. Save. Nope. Nope. Why isn't this working?
So Jason Biggs this is the first time he's been here, right? Our payments are screwed up. We're not opening any cards. We can't do a duck race. I don't think he'll ever come back. And I can't say I blame him.
Well, he still wants to hear me tell my Indiana earthquake story in multiple accents. Okay, seriously.
It has to be locked because the race button was on the right last time, I think.
Okay,
so
let me open an incognito window.
I don't know why it's locked, but this isn't even worth it.
It is. We'll get there. We'll get there. I lost the window.
I did bring some of my cards that I'm submitting for grading. If we ever want to look at those, but I'm not really interested anymore.
It's understandable. Alright. Duck race. Alright, see there's the start button. Nope, that's an ad.
Start now.
Done. Names. But look, that's an ad. It's an ad.
Right here.
Does that do it? No, that takes us to the ad.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Boomer. Start. There it is. Nope. Maybe it will work. Nope.
Last time it said race. This is ridiculous.
Let's find another duck race. Yeah, this is absurd. It did say it, and it was super easy.
Yeah, it was easy. And I'm telling you, they probably locked it because you've reached your maximum. Why don't you guys take shots and have a foot race?
That would not end well for either of us.
Try hitting set after you put the time in. Oh, whatever. Just go to the...
Set.
Oh my god. You're an engineer?
Listen, their interface is terrible.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
responsible. So
Do we have everybody in there? C
No.
Diesel, way to bring it. Way to have your dum-dum filter on and...
Alright, I have to go back because it didn't put our names in.
Wow.
Thank you, C Diesel, for the... No! I did it again. Alright.
Well, I didn't see it either. I didn't know that's how it worked.
And we were doing our very best, and it was pretty embarrassing. Did you hit your elbow again?
Yeah, again.
No wonder you broke it. Alright.
Guys, hit set. We got it, dude. Alright.
We ready?
Is there volume on this thing? Turn that puppy up.
Oh, I don't have desktop sounds up.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's a lot of...
It's a good experience for
Click the ad again.
Oh my god. Can we just label this shit show on the YouTube description?
There's so many start buttons everywhere. Go. Start. There we go. No, they don't have
We don't have names. Restart it. This is... Your mom's never going to watch. Jason Biggs is never going to watch. I might not ever watch again.
That's fair. That's fair. I totally understand. Names. Yes. Numbers. No, we want names. Oh, got it. Okay.
Yay! Holy!
One day we'll get there. Thank you, everyone, for doing.
No matter who wins, we're all losers for having to endure this. Jason out to a lead.
Okay. Why do we have 3 standard ducks? I want them all.
C. Diesel's got the blindfold and a sword.
G. Thomas.
Is Jason gonna run away with this?
That's not fair.
Oh, here's C. Diesel.
Come on, G. Thomas.
Oh, C. Diesel.
Come on, guys.
Still got 15 seconds. Anything can happen.
Oh.
Reason drowned.
Oh,
BB. Here's BB.
they're occasionally quacking. It's really cute.
Good luck, ducks. Oh, G. Thomas.
G. Thomas coming up.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
G.
Dang.
Thomas. Wow.
That wasn't even close.
It wasn't. Wow. I thought BB had it. I thought Jason had it. All right, BB. This is yours.
I like how Erica said, "Good luck, ducks." That was really nice. We eventually got it.
All right, BB.
I'm leaving the screen up because it quacks on occasion. Do you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Empty box. They're a little bowed, but pigeons do that. These are college uniforms.
What does that mean?
Stephon Diggs. College uniforms. How do I explain that?
Sorry.
I don't know how to explain it further. Stephon Diggs base, Darrell Henderson base, Jacob Eason. That's a hollow. Trevor Lawrence All-American. Okay.
Oh.
And Kyle Pitts rookie.
Okay. How many packs do we have in here?
6.
Okay, cool. Alright. We already got a T-Law out of that.
T-Law, I like it. Adam Thielen, Jonathan Taylor, Chris Carson, Green. I don't think they're numbered, no. Trey Sermon, Jalen Waddle Crusade, nice.
Oh.
Getting some good inserts.
Okay.
They're the base inserts, but still, it could be worse. At least you're getting good players.
I just want to say that I think all of our technical difficulty in making ourselves look stupid,
Yeah.
we're getting our redemption now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Jordan Love, Nick Chubb, Daz Newsome Green. Oh, shit. Is this an auto? Oh, dude, why would they do that?
What is it?
It's just a Crusade base, but I thought this was
It's upside down. Who
got
is it?
me. Kadarius Toney and Patrick Surtain.
Okay.
What, did I swear again?
Yes, you did.
What did I say? Oh. Did I say?
Well, that would have been preferred.
The duck will bleep it out. CeeDee Lamb. Tom Brady.
Oh.
Dylan
Ooh.
Moses.
What's that one called?
I think it's the Purple Wave. That is awesome looking, though.
Wow.
That's cool.
Can you guys hear the duck? I see that
Sean
the
Wade
desktop
rookie
audio is
and
on.
Rakeem Boyd rookie.
All right.
Mike Evans, Kirk Cousins, Justin Jefferson green.
Silver?
Green. No, it's the green.
hollow-ish.
It kind of is, yeah.
You see
it
that?
might be. That's a good card. Nice. Sage Surratt, Kellen Mond. I'm gonna make sure we sleeve that one right away.
Yeah. Get that one in and check it.
I don't know how much that would be, but it's not bad. Okay, last pack.
Wait, who was on that card?
Justin Jefferson.
Oh.
You know that name, right?
Yes, I do.
Antonio Gibson, Amari Cooper, Kadarius Toney Green Crusade, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, and Kenneth Gainwell. Nothing special really, but out of a free blaster, not bad. Make sure we sleeve the... That looks cool, man.
Alright.
The parallels. And the hollow. So, there you go. I don't know if BB has purchased before, so I don't know.
So that was G. Thomas.
Oh, G. Thomas, sorry. I kept saying BB, didn't I? Sorry, G. Thomas. He's purchased, so... Or they have purchased.
Yeah, so G. Thomas, we do have your address, so we will get that to you.
We'll send that out.
Promptly.
I didn't see Jeremiah. Did he drop off?
He probably went
Probably so bored.
the Chili and Pumpkin Festival again. I want to go. BB says that they hear the ducks. Very glad. Alright, let me make a post-it for G. Thomas.
Oh man, let's do one of these. We're kind of so close.
We are.
Anybody else want to grab some more spots? I wish we had more people in here that didn't already buy in.
Maybe
we have 7 spots left, right, in the leaf or no?
That sounds correct.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah, please do.
And then we can have Jason go in there if we need it. We have his money that he said he can put wherever.
Your neighbor, Jason.
Neighbor Jason, yeah. If it was the other Jason, I would have said Jason. See? Right. I think the ducks. I think that's enough.
Let's ask the audience.
7 spots left in the Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo.
And as always, if you want us to recap a product, tell you
Yeah,
what's
for
in it,
sure.
always happy to explain.
Absolutely.
We do have a new poll up in the YouTube. So if you are on Twitch or Instagram and you want to participate in the polls, they're usually extremely important. Just kidding. You can go to our website and go to our YouTube link for that.
G. Thomas, there you go. Get that out to you.
Woo!
Yeah, put it here. Alright, what else can we do? Anybody interested in Select Blaster?
I am.
You want to do a box battle?
I don't know how. What are the
Well, we could do that different. We could do it.
I don't think we should throw the product at each other. Like, I would win, but...
We're on totally different planes today.
Jason, what were you going to buy into if I spoke in more accents?
He said he was going to close out the Chronicles.
Did he say he's going to...
No.
Oh.
If he closes out the Chronicles, you can speak in the Russian accent the rest of the stream. So you got to try to convince him to buy 19 spots, so I think he'll have 24 out of the 32 spots.
Listen, you will have...
Might as well just buy personals.
You will have incredible odds. And Dave will get so mad.
I won't make it the whole stream if it happens.
Dave will leave my house.
And now I'm worried that I said that because there's a part of me that thinks he might do it out of spite just to see me get so pissed.
So I can enjoy the stream in peace.
So I do regret that. Congrats, G. Thomas. There you go, man. Nice.
A reminder, we do have an active poll. Is that enough duck quacking? Jason, let me know how many accents. Is it like 1 spot per accent? Because I could keep going. We will see how long it takes Dave to literally just leave. Oh, I hear his keys.
No, I'm trying to figure out what else we can do. 2 more Chronicles? Nah. Not worth it. It's not worth it to me, no.
It's not worth $34?
Nope. I really want to open stuff, but I can't. That's how much your accent bothers me. I'm sorry.
Dave's like, I want a break.
I want
my god. No,
I want the duck
not.
accent.
He was like, I'd rather like drop the whole business than hear you say it again.
There's just something about it that just... I don't know how to describe it.
The fact that it makes me so happy that it bothers you.
I know.
It just escalates.
See, I blew this the first time you did it by letting it show that it bothered me.
Mm-hmm.
I should have been like, that's the greatest thing ever. And then you would have lost interest.
See, no, so I don't operate that way. If I'm entertained by it, that's all that matters. So our active poll, we have 4 votes. The poll is that enough duck quacking? We have 3 votes for yes, and 1 vote for no. I'm gonna be merciful to the majority here, and I will end the quacking. Erica said she wants the duck accent.
Did you say you are breaking tomorrow, next Friday too? Yes, tomorrow, as long as we get...
We can't guarantee that.
Yeah, this is going to be tough because...
Let me check
the Optic hangers that we ordered were supposed to be here today. They didn't arrive. It then said tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. and now they've moved that to now they've moved it to tomorrow at by 9 p.m. So if we get those in the afternoon or early evening, we'll break. It's gonna kind of suck because we're not gonna have much notice for everybody.
I mean, we could plan for like Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, we can also do it Sunday.
It still says tomorrow by 9 p.m.
Yeah, and then next Friday, I will be on here with my son. Kristen will be in Vegas still. But we'll be doing... We'll open anything that fills. If nothing fills, I was going to have some, like, cheap retail stuff if anybody wanted it. Otherwise, we'll probably just have him open some of the, like, prestige fat packs or something like that. And he's really good at it, so it'll be entertaining. His son's better than both of us at the players. Yeah,
He really is.
He's something. And he wants to bring his special cards in to show the camera. So he said all of them, and I was like, how about some special ones? And he's like, okay, I'll bring special ones. So that'll be what we're doing Friday. I kind of didn't expect a lot of people to be on because it's Friday after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So I figured have him on. It'll be content for YouTube. Somebody can watch it later if they want. But definitely if something fills, though, we'll rip
Let
that.
me just say, if you haven't heard the stories that we have told about his son's NFL abilities, like, he's not the best tackler, but he's like a freaking...
He's no Marvcus, yeah.
He's no Marcus, but he is an encyclopedia. Like, who is this? Well, he's this guy. He's on this team, but he used to be on that team. I'm just like, he is 5.
He sorted all of the base cards in what was that? There was a lot of cards. What was it from? Contenders? I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot of cards.
It was a couple.
And he sorted all the base cards before we were done sleeving the inserts and parallels, which shouldn't have happened.
And then
shouldn't have
Dave's
happened.
like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna do a quality check. 0 mistakes.
0. And remember, you asked the uniform, and he told you who it was. You're like, I don't remember this uniform. He goes, that's the old Bucks uniform.
So
that's pretty cool.
It will be top quality content. C Diesel says you should just set a time for tomorrow, and if it doesn't come by then, move it. BB says nice. C Diesel says the next Adam Schefter. Who's an Adam Schefter?
He's a NFL reporter for ESPN.
Is he talented at things?
He has connections, so he gets info.
Is it secrets? Does he have secrets?
He'll be like the first to release information on stuff because he has ties to people in the league, but...
Like who?
I don't know, like somebody in the front office, or I don't know what his connections are.
Okay, all right. Do you think Dave has confirmed that he does not think?
These nights are hard. These particular type of nights are hard.
The days are long, and the nights are even worse.
I feel bad because people bought in and they're like, WTF, man.
WTF, mate. So C Diesel, I think he makes a good point. You should just set a time for tomorrow, and if it doesn't come by then, move it. We can do a live stream from the porch waiting for it to arrive. I'm just kidding. That would be ridiculous. C Diesel says that's what she said.
These nights are hard, probably. Is he talking about?
I could go with that. So do you want to commit to a stream tomorrow night?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. We are officially
What time,
tentatively committing to a stream tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Because that's
9
the.
p.m. Okay.
Because what if we say it's gonna start at 8, but then it's delivered at 8:47? Do we just talk and banter? No, they've had enough of that today. Is that okay?
Sure.
But you have an event tomorrow. Do we want to do it another day?
No, it's fine. I don't want. If they arrive tomorrow, I don't want people to have to wait.
Okay.
But the problem is, we don't know what time it's going to arrive.
Okay.
So I'm fine setting 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Or
we will keep the Instagram and the website.
Yeah, we'll keep socials.
Updated.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so tentative commitment. No, a solid commitment to a tentative stream tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. That is 8 p.m. Pacific Time, 10 p.m. Central Time, and 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And that is 5 a.m. in most of Western Europe. But not in Spain and Portugal. They're on a different time zone. Or maybe it's just Portugal. It's just Portugal. It'll be 4 a.m. for Portugal.
Is there any way we can bring the fun Dave back? I know I'm like Eeyore Dave now. Like,
come on.
should we do another duck race for this?
You're just giving away our product. Just because you want to open something. I think we should do a box battle, but instead of a box battle, we do like a foot race.
No.
Because
I don't run.
I don't either.
I ran once. I didn't like it.
Because when I run, I faint. It's like...
Fun Dave needs a shot. Do you want to do a select blaster box break? Or box battle?
I want to do a break, a group break.
So we have to decide. Usually I think people, not all the time, but they'll do a box battle and they will randomize it to, like, I think it's like after a week or something, like to anybody that liked and commented. But I don't expect many people to like or comment on our stream, and we don't have to give it away either. So, but whatever we commit to, we have to do.
Right.
Doesn't matter what the card, you know, that whole T-Law thing.
Oh yeah.
So.
Wait, tell everybody about the whole T-Law thing.
It was Backyard Breaks said they were giving a box away, and they were going through it, and they pulled the Trevor Lawrence Gold out of, I can't remember what product it was, and they're like, we can't give this away. Like, they went like, oh man, this is big, like 5,000, oh 10,000, oh, like we can't give that away, like, and it was a huge backlash that they went back on their word, and then they're like, we did give it away, or we gave them money. It was just this big convoluted thing, and
there's like, if you do that,
the integrity, like no matter what you say afterwards, your integrity is shot. It's shot.
If you say that and you decide I'm gonna keep this card, you're choosing to shut down your business, because that's.
And you know what? They didn't. They made it through, and they're super popular, and yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, if we decide that we're gonna give it, we need to have a system, and
we will be very clear.
We need to stick to it, yeah.
And
So if we get a one-on-one, if we get a one-on-one something, it's got to go to the person that got it.
Oh yeah, always.
So.
But if we're doing a box break, how about the person who bleeds the most gets the best card?
I don't think anybody understands the humor in that, including me.
So we're gonna throw boxes at each other because we're having a box battle.
I would love to do that.
But
so what are we gonna do?
Well, we have.
If we don't do something, we're probably gonna have to shut it down.
We have an active poll.
I mean, we can stay on as long as people are around, but I don't know why they would stick around for for no reason.
So Dave just called me no reason. Reason is here. He's here for a reason. Jeremiah says, "What have I missed?"
All right, how about this? If we...
You gotta answer Jeremiah.
You have not missed a damn thing, Jeremiah, except for me being angry. Bloody knuckles, yes. If we fill...
We did a duck race.
If we fill the Leaf Metal Football tonight, I will randomize this off to the group.
What is it?
Graded a Beckett graded 9.5 gem mint, encased Elijah Moore rookie notable signatures. 10 on the autograph grade, 9.5 on the card, 24 out of 25.
So
that is a nice card, and Kristen's probably gonna yell at me later just because like I give too much stuff away. But I really want to fill that, so if that entices anyone,
so
you have a.
So as I stated earlier, when people say things verbally, I have a hard time necessarily following. Fully, not because I'm not listening, but because my brain does things backwards sometimes. So if we fill what?
The Leaf Metal Football.
If we fill...
fill it tonight, I'll randomize this to the participants.
Tonight
Elijah Moore encased 9.5.
Card will be randomized to participants.
I'm going to put...
Wait. Elijah Moore, slabbed, graded 9.5. What's the other word?
10 on auto.
What's the card itself called?
Encased.
It's green?
It's gold.
Gold.
This is gold, yeah. So is the card, yeah. You don't have to put all that on there, honestly.
I'm going to put it all for context.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to move second Jason into Leaf Metal, so there's only 6 spots left.
Okay.
So, Jeremiah, there's 6 spots in that. You put it. I keep reading your comment as like another comment. All right. I'm going crazy, man. I'm losing my mind.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I'm not drunk. I don't feel it at all.
You want to hold a kitten?
No, God. No.
Okay, he's fine. So, on the Leaf, that is $39 a spot just to start with, and this is, we're doing a serial number raffle, which means everyone will be randomly assigned a serial number, or, a digit 1 through 10, or 0 through 9. What is it?
0 through 9, yeah.
0 through 9. And the card, whatever it's numbered as, whatever that last digit is, goes to the person with that matching last digit.
If anybody doesn't understand, tell us. It's easier than it sounds, so G. Thomas is in for 1 spot in Leaf Metal.
Okay.
Nice.
So, can you re-verify how many spots we have left? We have a personal order for Jason Biggs.
Oh, yeah?
For 1 box Panini Prism NFL Mega.
Really?
Yeah. I wouldn't remember the whole name.
Holy
Schnikes.
Dude, that's amazing. I forgot those were on the site, but... So, Jason Biggs,
You forgot they were on the site? Do we have them?
Yeah, we have...
Okay.
So we had a case...
That's
we have a
the next
case of
word to
those.
say.
If you let me just... We have a case of those. We've opened 3 boxes. We have not gotten the case hit, which is the red checkerboard. The red checkerboard is worth, depending on the player, well more than what you're paying for the box. So you have a chance. So you can see it on this one. This is the case on what's left. So left side, right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 8 on the other side. So let's tell us left side or right side and what number.
Wait, sorry, clarify. On the Leaf Metal, how many spots are left?
6.
6.
And now 5 if G. Thomas buys his.
Okay.
Jason Biggs coming through with the perfs.
Woo.
Wow. Dang. And if you do get the case hit, it's going to ruin the rest of the boxes. There can be multiple case hits, though. I've seen it.
Okay.
So, but it's pretty much going to be guaranteed 1 of those somewhere along the line.
Cool. Like he said, we haven't hit it yet, so it's still in there.
So left side, right side, and what number, Jason? Jason?
Javson. Javson? Javson.
Yasin?
Yivson.
Yevson?
Yivson. Okay, very nice with Mr. Yevson over here.
Do you see? I'm trying to bring the energy back. I'm trying to get, like, you know, trying to get going and have some fun, and you gotta ruin it. Left 3. 1, 2, 3.
So, okay, no, but listen.
Don't.
No, this is important and relevant. The accent is part of it, too. Okay, so your face is not on...
Yeah, for a reason.
Okay, that's fine. So, on the Leaf Metal Draft... Oh, wait, I'm confusing it with Chronicles. Okay, never mind. Alright, personal box. Jason.
You tried to come out of the accent, and you didn't do it fully.
I know, it's hard. It's hard.
Alright, Jason. Here we go, man.
Wait. Do you want Dave or do you want Kristen to open it? Dave is doing a shot off camera. G. Thomas, we got your order in for 8th spot in Leaf Metal Draft. We have 5 spots left in Leaf Metal Draft, and we're giving away approximately everything if that fills, from my understanding. G. Thomas says, I did Amazon Pay. Hopefully I did that correctly.
If what fills? What are you giving? We're giving the Elijah Moore away if the Leaf Metal fills.
Yeah.
The graded.
And then the 5...
The 5 cards for the Chronicles, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Which, if we just keep promoting, like if we do shots and say like, hey, you guys drinking with us? Like, we might be able to sell some more spots. If people are like...
If they're drinking with
Yeah,
us?
yeah.
No, you don't have to drink to participate.
You don't have to, but, you know, people loosen up a little bit.
Shots
like,
of water.
Oh, yeah, let's get a personal box of elements.
Let's get a Panini 1.
Kristen's... Oh, man.
He said, Kristen, 10,000%.
You're making a mistake, buddy.
No. He is not. Okay, we have
Hope you like smudges on your cards.
I'm very careful. Alright. So, Dave will handle the polls at this time, so Dave can...
There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh, Dave handles polls all the time.
I usually do, but you got it this time. People want a special treat.
You don't get it, dude.
I do get it. Which is why it's funnier. Alright. Dave, tell us about the poll.
I haven't done it yet.
No, the one that just ended, because we didn't do it.
Oh, shots, yes, 80%, no, 20%, 5 votes.
Alright, can you pour me a cherry limeade?
Sure, buddy.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna...
Bury me?
I'm gonna make sure your wife is still alive.
Why? I'm only kidding around.
I'm gonna message her. I'm gonna be like, hey.
And she's gonna say, new phone, who dis?
He was extra snarky.
Where's the poll at?
You see, you ended it, so now it's in chat. So if you want to...
like the new one.
So you do the plus button at the bottom by the happy smiley face.
Got it.
Okay. Alright. So, I will do a shot after this box to catch up. We are doing Prism Mega Box. Personal break for Justin Biggs. 40 cards per box. 1 memorabilia card per box on average.
Do you want to know about the new poll? The new poll is, has Dave ever handled polls before this? I just want to see what the chat says. I think it's going to be unanimous. I saw those sausage fingers mangling those last packs. Wow. Wow. You... Okay, dude. Okay. Who's got more hits under their belt? Me or you?
Statistically, compared to how many
No,
boxes
not percentage
or cards?
of total hits.
But you open more boxes than I do.
It's not, then
I would say that relative
Josh
to...
Allen out of 10, the booklet, you pulled a T-Law autograph, and a color blast. Which is not... I mean, that's pretty damn good.
I just want to say that relative to how many boxes, packs, cards that we've each pulled, I think it's pretty close.
Okay.
Because...
I want Jason to know that by picking you, he's committed to 45 minutes of breaking cards.
Listen,
for something that should take 10 seconds.
He paid for his time, and you should know that with all your time handling polls. This is a family-friendly stream. Alright, Jason, you ready? We got 10 packs. I'm starting on the right side. Pack 1. I'm opening it like Dave. It's so hard. Alright, got it. Jason says she's due, is what I'm hearing. Yes. Let me remove the box cutter from the breaking area. So, Von Miller. Tyus Bowser. Tutu Atwell. Green, what's it called?
Pulsar.
Pulsar.
Who is
Bud
that?
Dupree.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's a really pretty card.
It's a pretty card. Pulsars are cool, but
Yeah.
the player is bullshit. I'm giving up on the swearing thing because
You can't.
if somebody's kid is watching this, they're probably bad parents who swear anyway.
But it'll go on YouTube.
They're not going to take it off.
Yes,
We don't
they
have
will.
this. They don't have this as kid friendly.
It doesn't matter. They still have standards.
I see other breakers swear all the time, and all I did was say bullshit.
All right. Next pack.
How does it feel?
Devontae Adams.
Does it
Okay.
feel?
Emmitt Smith.
Stop. Jason doesn't deserve this.
Jason, do you want accent or no accent? Anthony Schwartz. Green Pulsar, Davis Mills.
That's nice.
That's a nice one.
I like that. That is a good card.
I love the
That's
Pulsars.
a good card. I'm gonna look it up. It's not huge, but it's solid.
It's good.
It's solid.
Yeah.
Probably was better before the season because he hasn't been playing that well.
Well, so hold on to it.
But it's definitely a hold. That's pretty. I would take that card.
Pack number 3. Kurt Warner. Tony Romo.
There's a graded green Pulsar Davis Mills for $75.
Whoa.
Raw. Not great.
Can you sleeve him?
$20 maybe.
He needs a sweater.
Yeah.
Where are our sleeves?
Jeez.
Oh, they're on the floor now. Here's some sleeves. All right, Frank Darby. Look at that. Look at that
You want to
picture.
hand me the rest of them and I'll just start sleeving them? So.
Well, I dropped them.
No. Well, I have some. I'm talking about those stack of cards. Yeah.
What is this, like a alternate picture? It's interesting.
No, it's interesting. I don't think it. Who is that?
It's Frank Darby.
Oh, Frank Darby. I know Frank Darby.
Oh, we got a silver.
Who is it?
Austin
Eckler?
Eckler.
Nice.
Nice.
Solid.
Okay. All right.
Can you hand me the stack of cards so you don't accidentally damage them?
Okay, that's fair. How about
So out of a blast or out of a mega, those two cards so far have been decent.
Yeah.
Like the green Pulsar is not bad at all.
Yeah. The green Pulsar is
Still looking for the
sought
case
after.
hit though.
Yes. Okay, so we have a participant.
Come on, man.
No,
please.
listen. Jason said accent.
Oh,
He
God.
paid for personal break.
I'm blocking him. I'm blocking him from now on.
Well, that's not very good business. This is my business too, and I say we do not block. Okay, thank you, Jason.
Just hurry up so you just get through it, will you? I'm gonna hang myself on camera.
Dude, you can't say that.
Sorry.
We're gonna
I
have
got
to
you not
edit
to. I got you
this
not
so
to
much.
say the accent though.
Cause it was serious. You can't...
Well, I'm gonna hang up a picture myself.
Okay, in my house.
Hang stuff myself. I said.
Okay.
Yeah. What did you think I said?
Cause he knows I can't hang pictures straight. There's 2 or 3 pictures on my list.
You having trouble with that pack?
Yes, I
You
am.
trying to act like you're not?
Nope. And I'm like, Dave, can you hang this for me? I can't hang things straight.
Dude, there is a graded 10 Davis Mills Green Pulsar for $175. Doesn't mean it's gonna sell for that.
Right.
But another one for $85.
Can you check
So-
130 point?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, because Jason pay, and he asked for the accent, okay?
Okay. Just after you're done, can you stop? You promise me?
I will do my very best
No.
to stop.
I need a commitment.
I cannot. Commit. I will commit to trying to stop, okay? Unless he pays for more access.
I'm going to step on one of your kitten's heads. How's that? I would never do that.
We have to
I'm all
edit
talk.
the stream now. You can't.
Nobody's going to listen to this.
You can't say that.
No. How are they going to find out what I said on
We're
the stream?
gonna get swatted. Because it's on the internet. It's there forever. You can't say those things. Alright.
I've heard way worse on YouTube streams.
And you know what happens to them?
I'll send you some earplugs, Dave. Yes, thank you.
You know what happens
wow,
to
okay,
them?
Terry Bradshaw. What does that mean? I don't get it.
Alright. How do you say his name?
Who's that? Javon Curse.
Javon Curse. Okay. Next card. Alvin Kamara. Very nice. Okay. Brevin Jordan. Oh, we have a green pulsar coming. It is upside down. Hold on. I reveal slowly. Be careful, kittens. He on warpath. Okay. Ian Thomas. Green pulsar. It's extra pretty. Look. It look like ocean.
Who is it?
Ian Thomas.
It's crap. Sorry, Jason. That card sold for $20. I said crap this time.
I know, but your attitude is just funny.
I want to be honest with them. I don't want to be like, that's a great card. It's not. That's, part of the...
It's a great looking card.
Mm-hmm.
It is great.
So Davis Mills Green Pulsar sold for $20 on the 15th. So...
Most recent data.
$105 box. He needs a couple more hits.
Okay, let's
money
do
back.
it.
Yeah.
DeForest Buckner. Jalen Hurts. Someone give him a hug, okay? Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa. And we have Green Pulsar. Oh, it's Pulsey. Okay, Shai Smith. How is this card, David?
Crap.
Okay. Well, it is very pretty nonetheless. You could at least tile a bathroom with card. It look very nice. Okay, next pick. I think it's pack 5. Okay, are we ready? We have Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Next we have Daniel Jones. Next we have Travis Etienne Jr. Oh, look at him. He's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we have Silver Seth Williams. Who is he?
Broncos receiver, right?
He is on the big horses, yes. Okay. Next card. Our next pick. Here, let me give these to you. You put them in jackets so they stay warm. It is a very cold night. The top of the packs are harder to open, I think. Okay, we open from bottom. Okay. Jared Goff. Marcus Peters. Justin Fields.
Is that a base?
Base.
Okay.
But it's Justin, so it's okay. Okay. Oh! What is this? It's enough to shake me out of my accent.
What is that?
Prism Break. Prism Break.
Can I see it?
CD Lamb.
It might be just an insert, but I've not seen that
It's
one.
really pretty. Put a jacket on it. And then Kid Reporter. So the fact that there's a Kid Reporter means that that's a really good one.
Prism Break, CD Lamb. I have not seen this.
But you're going to look it
I'll
up.
look it up. I think it might be... Don't get too excited. I think it's a base insert, but we're going to double check.
So it's sleeved. I'm going to put it back on camera so you can take a look at it. He looks like Elsa's cousin. Like he's in a little snowstorm.
Nice.
Let it go.
That's not numbered, right?
No.
Oh, it's like a couple bucks. If
Oh.
it was numbered, it would be big.
Okay, would also look good on bathroom wall as tile. It looks very cool though. It's different. Okay, next pick. I don't think that the trick is opening from the bottom. Is opening the second. Nope. Okay, yes, it is opening from the bottom. Okay, so Jeffson, are you enjoying the card so far. We have Varman Hargreaves 3. Jarvis Landry. J.C. Horn. And we have Fireworks. Aaron Jones. I haven't seen the Fireworks before. Have I?
I don't think we've had one.
Fireworks. We got the Icy Boy over here. That's really cool. Alright. You know when I come out of accent is because it's very, very, it takes my brain. Okay?
Did you say this was a hollow?
This
is the hollow. This is silver.
Oh, I missed.
Prism silver, yeah.
Oh.
You can tell by the rainbow.
No, I said it. I said
did?
this one. This was previous pick.
Okay.
I did
just
say.
making sure that you know. You tell him.
He is correct. This is silver hollow Seth Williams. Very nice. Make sure to put a jacket on him. Maybe a little scarf. Okay, next pick. This is for Jason. Okay, Robert Woods. Gary Brightwell. Ooh, we have upside down.
Well, that's you get one memorabilia card, so that might be it. Probably a jersey card.
It's fat. Look how fat. De'Ami Brown. We have rookie gear, green pulsar with patch. Very nice, very pretty. I do not know of De'Ami Brown though. He's on Washington football team. Very nice. Okay. Can you put him in a little sweater? Okay, Leonard Floyd, the silver hollow. Very nice. These are nice, pretty cards. Okay, last pack. We can see your screen on the camera.
Don't care.
Okay. Just wanted
I have nothing to hide.
to
I'm
provide...
thinking about your accent.
What?
I have nothing to hide.
What did you say about my accent?
Nothing.
Look, I'm doing my best in your country.
Oh, a hollow of who? Leonard Floyd. Come on, let's get something good for Jason now.
Darnell Mooney. Taysom Hill.
You gotta get something good so he keeps buying stuff.
Nashon Wright. And we have green pulsar. It is Travis Kelce.
It's not bad.
Oh, look, it's very
At least it's
nice.
a guy I've heard of. Travis Kelce.
Kelsey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Travis Kelce. We have green pulsar.
Is it Pulsar?
Look how pulsy it is.
I can't see with all the stuff in my way.
Well, now you know how I feel sitting there. You see how pulsy it is. It's
Yes, thank you.
so pulsy. Okay, very nice job to me
Is that it?
and to Jason.
That's the whole thing?
You are very supportive tonight.
Jason, as is my standard, I'll throw in a couple extra cards for you.
Oh, you get PT card. Congratulations.
It's, you know,
It's a thank you for first break
yes.
with us.
We will pretty up the package and,
And
throw in some extras.
He might get keychain.
Keychain for sure.
Oh, full disclosure, I take keychain the other night because I needed bottle
The
opener.
break is over and so's the accent.
The break is over and so is the accent.
Oh my god, thank you.
I did it.
Thank you.
And-
yeah, it's exhausting, right? Is it not exhausting?
It challenges me.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It challenges you.
All right, thank you again, Jason. Sorry it wasn't better.
See, Diesel says cheers, guys. Oh, sorry.
Cheers, cheers.
Jason said cheers, guys.
Jason, what are you drinking?
I owe everyone a shot from the poll from before I broke. We do have an active poll that Dave put up 15 minutes ago. Has Dave ever handled polls before this? We have 6 votes in.
Mm-hmm.
3 votes for yes, 3 votes for no.
I'm shocked at that. G. Thomas did get in for the Leaf medal, so we are down to...
5.
Should be. Let me just double check.
Yeah, go double check the stove. And I am toasting to Jason Gibson for perpetuating the getting under Dave's skin.
5. Yep, we have 5 left. And don't forget, we are... Where did it go?
Don't forget, he forgot.
Where's the Elijah? Oh. We are randomizing this to the Leaf Metal Draft participants. This is a damn nice card.
Yes, it is. Now with a graded Elijah.
Ooh, Eagle Rare, nice.
What's an Eagle Rare? That you can't eat eagles, it's illegal.
Bourbon.
Oh.
It's a good one too.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Lagavulin.
What is that?
Whiskey. Let me Google it because I don't remember. I used to drink that a lot, but man, it is so smoky.
I'm gonna text Vince and see if he's jammed up still.
Smoky, peaty whiskeys. Listen, you really shouldn't be asking people about their digestive status. Lagavulin is... It is Scottish, which makes sense. Let me get you all... You know what? There's... Lagavulin is Scottish, and it is on the island of... Don't know the name of the island. Is it Scottish or English? Where's the border? I need to learn things. Alright. What was the poll?
How many do we have left in Chronicles? 19 or 21?
21, and...
Did Jason buy 2 more because he did the accent?
No,
Oh no, he
those
bought
were
the
separate transactions.
he bought the yeah. Thank you again, Jason, for that.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate it. This case hit's still in there.
Yes, it is. That is some of the good news. And
That's not me. My computer's got a virus. Come on, break the silence. It's weird. What were we gonna say? I won't do it. I won't do it. I promise you I won't do it. $19. We're down to 19 in that. How do we sell? Come on, would you just stop?
what?
I have to put up with your accent. You have to put up with some noises.
I cannot speak an accent. I can't be silent.
We have 19. Who bought the 2 spots? I don't remember.
G. Thomas?
No, he bought a Leaf Metal.
I get so confused. Alright.
And... Oh, Jason did. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Jason did.
We did buy them. C. Diesel says Nick Offerman has his own Lagavulin because it's Ron Swanson's drink of choice. I did not know that. I think that I mean, obviously, when I drank Lagavulin and watched Parks and Rec, these were times that did not coincide, so I did not make the connection. It's so smoky.
What is?
Lagavulin.
I've never heard of that before.
It's like, you know how, like, in certain items, like barbecue items, they add, like, liquid smoke for flavor?
Yeah.
It's like drinking that.
$500 to $700 a bottle. No?
It's like 120.
10 or 12 year.
Oh, it
See
depends
Diesel,
on
she
which-
said you're lying.
It depends on which year. I'm not buying one.
Anybody for a blaster? Anybody want a peanut?
Did you just accent?
No, I don't know what I did.
Okay, that's fair.
5 spots left in Leaf Metal, 19 in Chronicles draft picks, and like 2 brain cells left in my head.
How many did you start with?
1.
So Dave has improved his brain functioning capacity with his stream. Unlike everyone else, I'm sure. But when the bar is that low, you can only go up.
I'm not gonna do that today.
Mickey Diesel says, dude, some Lagavulins go up to like 7,000 to 9,000 a bottle for the 30 to 45-year scotches. Like, I understand an old...
What is Lagavulin?
It's a whiskey.
Okay. With smoke added to it? Liquid smoke?
It's like they captured smoke.
Yeah.
And distilled it into whiskey.
That's
not how it works, but that's what it tastes like.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that would be.
Like, I can understand, like, an old limited run of a given beverage of whatever historic value. I mean, they've pulled up, like, sealed casks from, like, pirate shipwrecks. I can understand things like that being very valuable.
Sealed? And it...
Yeah.
They were fine?
Yeah, because pressure of the ocean.
Word, yo.
Yeah.
Thanks for dumping all the penny sleeves in the garbage box. That was pretty cool.
Thanks for picking them up. So, like, I can understand these being valuable. Collector's item, rarity. I mean, it's the same with wines. But I don't understand people buying them.
Blanton's? Yeah, I've had Blanton's.
Blanton's. I don't understand people buying them. Is it just like collecting sports cards?
I was gonna say it's probably
a contest.
Look what I got.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes a lot more sense with sports cards because at least you have something to like show for it, I guess, kind of. Mm-hmm. Whereas if you have the bottle of liquor, well, I guess it's just something to show for it. But then if you drink it, it's like.
What's the one that's worth like? The bottle itself is worth like $500.
I don't know.
Like the glass bottle, Louis the whatever 12th or something. I don't know.
16th.
I don't remember.
57. I don't know.
$35 for a double. Wow.
What?
That's crazy.
Crazy
town. Are you talking about Blanton's or are you talking about something else?
I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. That's ridiculous for anything.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, I feel like anything that's going to be consumed that isn't... I mean, I can see the art behind it. I get that. And the difficulty in the time. But, like, anything that's going to be consumed...
Yeah.
Like, that's why I don't get, like, caviar and other things. It's
oh my god, I didn't know Blanton's was that expensive. The bottle's not. Wow.
You've only found it twice. Wow. I just... Like, it all goes to the same place. Like, the sewage system. Like, come on.
Alright, so I'm going to find a card that I'm sending to get graded.
And I'm going to guess what it is.
And...
Does it have a...
I'm going to send one that, like... Okay, here's a good one. You're probably going to poo-poo all over it.
I don't do that on stream.
So I'm sending this one in. Among others. Justin Fields Prism Silver. So I'm going to show you as best I can that I think the front is good. The centering is pretty good. Top to bottom is off. And the back centering is off to the left. So I know it's not going to be a 10. But for my own knowledge and like testing how I view grades and stuff like that, I'm going to send it anyway.
Can you...
Because I just want this in a slab anyway. And I want to test it out.
I feel like I'm seeing damage on the top right, like a centimeter in from...
Like right here?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I see like 2 spots
Yeah.
now.
Sorry.
Son of a...
It's good to have data to make informed decisions.
I don't know if I should send that now, because now I feel like it's going to be... What would you say it's going to come back at 8? See, that's the thing. I want to find out...
What you can achieve.
What is important,
standards?
What is not. Like, they're not going to tell me exactly. Like, you can do subgrades and do, like, surface, corners,
right,
centering, and it'll tell you exactly what those grades are. I'm not going to do that. But I didn't see that before. So we'll see. I don't have high hopes for that one now.
Listen, let's keep doing this.
No, I'm still gonna send it.
Oh, okay. But
because that's one I want to test. Like, I think that'll help me.
It's worth it for the data.
Moving on, yeah.
I think
like higher.
We were talking about how we were gonna, before we send in these cards for grading, we were gonna talk about like our guesses for how they would grade, which I think will be really interesting. And then once they come back, we compare them to our guesses and talk about that. I think that'll be really fun. But I think something that's important when we do that is not only do we guess what the grade is, but we should put our reasons. And
that seems like a lot of work.
Well, okay. We should note the blemishes.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of go from there. I think just to track it, be like, why did this get an 8? Oh, that was the one with the weird corner.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that. Just so...
Alright, so here's one that I have high hopes for. Barry Sanders Optic out of 10.
Oh.
I think it looks really, really good.
Centering's off. It's
off
to the left.
Yeah. Which is absurd that they can't get it right on an out of 10. Like, that pisses me off. Sorry, I can't say that. I think the front is almost.
I think that word is quite borderline. It might be okay.
So
C. Diesel says that's a nice card.
That'll be something that I'm interested in. How hard do they grade the centering?
It's important for the data collection because otherwise it looks very... Wait, can I see it just in its penny sleeve?
Do you want me to take it out for you?
Yeah, because
okay.
I'm not good at taking them out.
So while we wait for... I don't know how much longer we're going to stay on, but...
It's got a mark about an inch to the right of the left side. An inch towards center on the left.
I'm down for a leaf if we can get it filled. Oh, Jeremiah, nice. So we have 5 left, so he will probably buy the last spot. 5 left on leaf, C. Diesel. And the Elijah Moore giveaway. So somebody's going to get a nice card. Here's another one.
8 out of 10.
Obsidian Purple Flood. And honestly, I took some stuff out because I have a white one like this, the Contra. And it had a scratch.
The Contras are so cool.
It had a scratch on it.
So this
but
one...
I think this one is... I would guess a 10 on this.
This one?
I don't want to hear it, Kristen, because it's going to make me sad.
But you should know.
It's going to make me sad. A Barry out of 10 should be perfect.
Well, I agree, but it's not. Do you want me to tell you? You should know. You should go into this informed. So it has 4 little marks on it. If you look...
Maybe they're supposed to be there.
I mean... They seem pretty not supposed to be there.
So this is a Contra.
Wait. Look at this. In the top part of the gold, you'll see... Alright, so...
I don't see anything wrong with that one.
I'm going to point.
No, let's see if I can find it.
Okay. Pass me another one.
Are you sure it wasn't the penny sleeve that was marked?
Yeah, because I was moving it to see. Oh, this one's really hard to see with the purple.
I don't see any marks on this. Where is it?
Okay, so in the top gold border, about an inch.
1, 2, I see 2.
So on the left side, just to the left of center, there's 1. It's just like a little circle, like a little indentation.
1, 2, yeah.
And then on the right side, there's 3 in like a little... They're shaped like this. You have 1, 2, 3.
I see them,
yeah. Yeah. Sorry, but like, this is important.
Never know. I don't know. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't know how important that is.
Right, which is why we should note it. Like, this is a blemish we know it has. Let's see how it comes back. Let's see if it goes with what we expected. Now, let me...
So I'm gonna look at this while you're looking at that.
We just looking at the things. All the things.
It's probably extremely boring for the chat. I don't see anything on there, and I'm not giving this one to Kristen.
Because you don't want to see anything.
There was some that I saw stuff that I didn't see before, and I'm like, oh, that's tough. And I took it out.
Good. That's tough, but you're making logical decisions. Alright, so this one looks very, very good. It is slightly off-center to the right.
How do you know that?
Because look at the triangles.
Yeah.
Look at where the triangles get cut off.
I can see that, yeah.
Guys, I have a secret talent. Give me another one.
I don't want to do this anymore.
But having the data to make an informed decision is really what matters. Alright, so we do have an active pull-up. It's been up for 7 minutes.
I don't see anything wrong with this one.
It's bent, top right corner.
Funny. It's a die cut.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus, you really thought I was going to submit that one?
I didn't realize that.
Someone took a bite of the top right corner.
No, I just saw it from the angle and it looked bent, but it was just...
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't realize that. Okay. So please participate in our poll if you feel so inclined. Looking at a Justin Herbert die cut.
I know what she's going to say on this one. I definitely know. Alright, so Jeremiah is in for 1 if we fill it. So we need to fill 4 more spots, and then Jeremiah would buy the last one.
On the leaf metal.
On the leaf metal. Yep. That's got the giveaway attached to it.
And the giveaway is? Give us
Elijah Moore. Beckett graded 9.5. Gold. 10 on the auto. This will be interesting because with all the laser stuff on there, it's really tough to see like print lines, and I don't see anything wrong with it. The corner looks like it's messed up, but that's just the laser line. And the back is pretty centered. Maybe slightly to the right.
I don't see any issues on this one.
Really?
Yeah.
So Herbert might be a 10. Here, check that one
Diesel
out.
says it looks like it's to the left. Is
To
this
the left?
one
Which one? This one?
The laser one that you were just
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at?
it is to the left. This one, I could see that, yeah. See, I just don't know how much they penalize that.
But, like, if we observe and note these things, we'll be able to create a relative formula.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, there is
And develop an eye
variation.
for grading.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Waddle eye. Good call. I didn't see that.
Alright, so I'm looking at this Javonte Williams playoff ticket.
I know what you're going to say. Let's see if I agree.
There's a couple lines on the left.
Didn't see that. Dude, easy with it.
Sorry, I was checking if it was in the sleeve.
Jeez.
No, sorry, those were from the sleeve.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Come on, Panini, get your beep together with the cutting of... Oh, yeah, I want to show that again. So, some people are in here that weren't in here before, and I want to show you what another breaker got in one of their packs. It is amazing. I'm sorry for the people that were here before that saw this.
It's so funny.
You want to talk about quality control issues? Just give me a second to find it.
This looks like it has a fingerprint on the top, so just...
I'm gonna wipe them all.
Okay.
Before I send them. But there was something else that I saw that I'm surprised you haven't seen.
Well, so in my defense, I'm looking at it with the penny sleeve on.
Okay.
Because I don't want to accidentally drop it and ruin it.
You could do it. You just owe me $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Like, of course, when I need it, I can't find it. In for 2 leaf if anyone grabs other 2. Hell yeah!
2 spots left in leaf.
Well, if somebody grabs the other two, and then Jeremiah has to close it out.
Right. They've committed. So there's 2 spots up for grabs.
Yes, if we do 2 spots, Jason will buy the other 2, and Jeremiah will close it out. That would be awesome.
Okay, there's a weird thing going on this card.
Dude, yeah, the weird thing is you keep handling it like that.
Am I, like...
I don't know. Are you, like... How much pressure are you?
Just enough to hold it.
Oh, I really want to find this picture again. How long ago? Was that last week?
That was last week, yep.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of it.
See, Diesel says I'm already going to be in trouble with the wife in the morning, or I would. Well, okay, so get in trouble. I mean, you're already going to be in trouble, right? That's what you said.
Better to ask for forgiveness.
If you're already going to be in trouble.
No, I don't want anybody to be in trouble.
That's true. We don't want to encourage that. If you want to space out getting in trouble.
Break responsibly.
Yes, agreed.
But if you don't want to break responsibly, then...
It's your prerogative. I'm gonna
break with us. I knew that was coming. I think the top, if you can see... what the hell's going on?
Fine.
I think the top left is... a little... Yeah, Jeremiah, I'm talking about that strip. I can't find
the
it,
lightsaber.
It was so funny, though.
Alright,
I'm still looking for it. Hold on.
Give me another.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Do you not?
I haven't looked at this one yet.
Okay, do you not see the benefit, though?
Well, I'm still sending them in.
I know, but, like, to know all the flaws, so we have the data.
Yeah, I'm trying to be honest about what's actually on there.
Yeah.
Even though I'm going to send it in.
Right.
But some of it is still hard to see. And,
oh, yeah.
Like, I didn't see those things on the Barry Sanders one.
Yeah,
I did not see those.
And I seem to be able to sometimes catch weird things.
No, you've caught... Remember the one that was an 8? And I'm like, how is it an 8? And you caught the print line on the Brandon Ayuk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is this thing? It's pissing me off. Sorry, I can't say that.
So this one is off-center a bit to the right. This Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you already said that.
No, I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, okay.
But it seems like those are off-center a lot.
That's not going to help you guys. We'll get it under the big key.
Dang it, I can't find it. That was before last week's stream, right?
Yes.
Alright, so it's got to be right around here. Oh my god, this has got to be so boring for people. Alright, so 2 more. If we get 2 more spots in Leaf Metal, Jason will buy 2 and Jeremiah will buy 1.
And then we'll fill it and break it.
And then we can see our one-on-ones and randomize the... God, I blinked out. Randomize the Elijah Moore card. I really want to find this strip of card, and it's making me mad now. It's so funny, man. I know most people have probably seen it, but...
I think it's hilarious.
Maybe I deleted it. I don't think I would have deleted that, though. Recently deleted. Let's see. No, I didn't delete it. What the heck?
Okay, let me know when you're ready for feedback on this card.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the front is off-center to the right. Top and bottom could be justified too far up, but I don't know the standard.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot easier for me to tell left or right. There is a spot about 3/4 of an inch in from the left side on the top, but it looks like it can be wiped off. It just looks like something's on it. The back is terribly left. So Take a look at it, put it under the camera, get everyone else's opinion. Oops.
Okay, hang on.
Jason says Diesel sounding more like Flex Fuel with these excuses. Dave will catch up and laugh at it.
Why am I getting shut out of Twitter? Or Instagram?
Shut out?
Mm-hmm.
On personal account or Phoenix Breaks?
It wants me to create a new account, and it's not letting me into Phoenix Breaks.
Because at the start of our stream, I believe one of us was trying to log in, and it asked for the verification at 8:31. I didn't know who it was, so...
What? What happened?
Someone tried to log in, so it sent the verification code, so it might have kicked everyone out of...
I can't even... Again, people are like, come on.
See, Diesel says, hi, get it, ethanol, Flex Fuel. Because he said, sorry, Flex Fuel, because the joke was corny.
Jeremiah, yeah, I saw that you sent that. That's what I'm trying to log in to show people that, but I'm having a hard time with the account because that's what's happened tonight.
Things going slightly wrong. See, Diesel, I really like the joke. Once Dave is recovered from this current Instagram trauma.
That's what it's turning into. I think I need another shot.
We will catch up on the hilarity.
I think I'm going to walk home tonight.
Can I use your car tomorrow? I'm just kidding. I'm trying to pick up a cat tree.
Can you get into Instagram on yours? Because I can't.
Yeah.
I can't get into mine.
Well, it at least popped up.
And show Jeremiah's.
It's loading. Oh, it's being real picky.
Yeah, right. It's weird.
Is our internet up?
I don't. Did we get hacked? Seriously.
Our first hacker.
So I see top to bottom centering, right?
Yeah.
And left to right is off to the right.
Yep, and the smudge on the top left corner, about 3/4 of an inch in.
Yeah, that can be taken off.
Okay, I figured.
And
And
then
then this
back
one's
to the
terribly left. Yeah.
I might not send that one in.
It's not great.
I mean, some of it might be, do I just send it in because it looks cool in the slab? I don't know. This is worse than the duck race. I agree. This is pretty bad.
Should we incorporate some quacking?
We just need 2 more.
We do. Okay. It's asking me to confirm our account again. Sending a code.
I messaged Vince, but he didn't answer, so.
Okay. He's got stuff happening then.
He's not going to be. Looks good to me and still only pulled a 9 on centering. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see that picture. Was it PSA? I'm sure I'll see when she pulls it up. But I'm having trouble getting in our account.
Okay, I'm in. Where's the messages? What am I missing?
Sorry, we're usually not this distracted. What do the mailman say to the wind chime? I don't know.
Okay, Jeremiah opening. Wow, okay. Jeremiah,
Did you see?
was, looks good to me and still only pulled a 9 on centering. I don't get it. It's to the left.
Is it to the left?
I'm pretty sure. Here, you take a look. Share it with the stream. The top is to the left. The front of it.
I say slightly to the left, yeah. This side looks just way bigger, yeah.
The margin of the blue.
Yeah, the margin of the blue. And the back looks off to the right a little.
I don't know what the
based
back
on the bottom. I don't know.
I don't know what it's really supposed to look like, but the front I can tell.
But that sucks. Who'd you get it graded by?
Rose.
Rare edition. It's a good looking card though.
It really, really is.
I love Optic. The finish is awesome.
So Kristen is providing pre-grading services. Apparently.
Seriously, yeah.
All right, give me another one.
Hold on. I don't know if people still want to do this. Let's figure out how to figure out 2 spots and then get back into that maybe.
Okay. C Diesel says, just out of curiosity, how much do those 22 Panini Black run?
$2.90 a box.
Yeah.
Which is, completely honest, we're taking a loss on it.
Yeah, because we paid more at immediate release to get it sooner. And
lesson learned on some of that.
Yep.
Brad bought a personal last week and got that Tyreek Hill shadow box.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
That was so cool. We just kept looking at it.
I have a few rookie autos for the Yotes I want to get graded, but I'm scared. Yeah, see, now I'm scared on stuff too, man.
Your pre-grading services are right here. I have a special set of skills that I never knew I had. Other things I'm not so good at. C. Diesel says, I was going to say, I honestly didn't know the 2022 stuff was out yet until I went on your guys' site. Yes. I mean, of course, they're behind schedule in general, but yes, 2022 started 2 months ago?
What was the first 2022? I don't remember.
I don't know that.
I can't remember now. It was right after, was Select the last 2021 stuff or no?
I don't know.
Okay.
I simply just don't know. So we have a poll that was started 22 minutes ago.
Yes?
And there's only one vote in it because people are afraid.
Why? What is the poll?
The poll is who is most irritating tonight.
Oh, people are afraid of that. Hey, I got in on Instagram. Yay!
Yay.
Hooray for me.
And the options are Dave, Kristen, and it's really a toss-up.
I have to say me. Because I felt off. I felt annoying. Here is what these guys got in a pack. It's a sliver of a card because they cut it incorrectly and they called it the short print lightsaber.
And who pulled that? Barbell.
Barbell, yeah. And like he's going through the pack and it falls out and he's like, what the hell?
And then
it's crazy how bad some of these things are.
And then everyone wanted it.
Yeah, everyone
So
wanted
they
it, and I think it might have won the Flex of the Night poll.
I hope so.
Which sucks because Pete, there was good cards in there. I'm trying to find the other, like, remember the one Select that I sent you that was off-centered so badly? Like, it almost cut the
Yes!
It almost cut some of the, like, the guy off.
Yes!
Jeremiah, add one of your commitment and Diesel grabs the last one.
Ooh,
Jason.
I was just about to end the
things
poll.
up.
I was just about to end the poll, but someone voted for you as the most irritating tonight.
I totally agree.
I know you asked me before the stream how I was feeling about tonight.
Yeah.
I should have asked you. That was rude of me, and it could have given me a heads up to whatever this is.
No, because I think this was a little unexpected. I still don't know what I'm doing that's that bad from any other night.
You're being a Kristen.
Well, what does that say about you?
That it's expected of me.
What is being a Kristen?
Like poking fun a little bit too much.
Oh, really?
Poke.
How am I poking fun at you? I'm just being flat out mean.
Oh. Okay.
I thought I was being more mean than poking fun.
Mean.
Jeremiah is chewing on it, I think.
Yeah. Alright, ended that poll. Thank you, everyone, for your participation. All 2 of you. We're going to start another one.
Jeremiah hasn't said no.
He's thinking about it. Or he's getting some loggerboard.
So if Jeremiah adds one, then
there's one spot.
C.
That
Diesel
needs to be
grabs
one.
one.
And then the
So
next thing
Jason
will
is signing up 2 more spots, right? Like, he's signing up Jeremiah for one and C. Diesel for another
He's
one.
assigning the spots. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Hey, I love it, man. Shake it up.
It takes the heat off of us.
I know, people are sick of...
Everything about us.
Probably. We need Brad to soften the blow a little. What was I looking for? Oh, that off-center card. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Like, probably not worth looking for?
I mean, we're not breaking yet.
Yeah, that's true. But I just...
Jeremiah says no.
Well, there goes that. Nice try, Jason.
Good job, Angry Princess.
Oh, I wanted to show this one too. So, this is a Notre Dame card from, I think, the College Immaculate. And I know they have bowl patches on here. But I'm pretty damn sure that's a Big Ten patch, and Notre Dame is not in the Big Ten. And I'm trying to think of, like, what bowl patch it could be that would have these letters. And it looks like the Big Ten.
But the Big Ten logo, I'm very surprised I can throw this out
And
there.
if it's a Big 12, that's still wrong.
Usually the I is actually a 1.
Yeah, I know. There's the 10 in there, right? Yeah. No shot. I'm already over in my head tonight. Yeah.
All right, we have
It's
a new
all right.
poll up. Go ahead and participate.
Oh, I found it.
He found
Check
it.
this one out. Look at how awful. It's like
The next guy.
It's got
in
the
it.
next card in it. Dude, the select is supposed to be right here. Jesus. It's amazingly bad.
Who is that?
I think it's Justin Jefferson, too, so it's not like a crappy card. And a purple is good.
Well, it is a crappy card now.
I kind of want it. Is that weird? Like,
No,
you
I
should get
understand.
more for this.
It's like how coin collectors, like the double printed coins
Yeah.
and the off-center ones are worth more.
And this should be an error card, and it's worth a lot more.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
good stuff from Panini.
Panini does it too much on purpose, I think.
I don't know if this is going to happen. And just to be clear, the Elijah Moore is for tonight only. Like, not trying to be a D bag, but that's the incentive for doing it tonight. So if we do this again, I don't think I'm going to do the Elijah Moore. We might be able to do something else, but 2 Leaf, 6 Chronicles, 1 Black, 1 Optic. Yeah, he's in deep.
That's true.
Jason Biggs is in deep too, though. He bought the Prism Mega, which is like 105. Then he bought in 5 spots in Chronicles and 2 spots in Leaf or 1.
He has so much to look forward to, is what
I know, but he bought in Chronicles last week. It should be this week he's getting something.
I agree.
And that's what
C.
sucks
Diesel
about
says,
it.
your boy is cashed out.
I get it. Speaking of, let's do a shot. Are you too much for you?
Listen, the alternative transportation method for Dave to return to his home is an electric scooter. It can be ridden on the sidewalks, but I don't know if it puts him at risk of a DWI. I simply don't know. Because, you know, I've heard of people like on golf carts and stuff, but that's different because those need license plates, I think.
I don't know.
So,
I saw someone
well,
talking to a cop on one of those, like, it wasn't a moped, but it was like one of those smaller motorcycles
yeah.
that I think he was riding on the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah. So I think it could be
We
kind
need
of...
a pizza. Where's everybody at, man? 8 people watching, only 3 people active in chat. Come on.
Listen, we appreciate all the lurkers.
Yeah, we do.
Everyone's got their style.
And everybody's... G. Thomas has bought in. Almost everybody in the chat has bought in, which is appreciated.
Everyone, I believe everyone in the chat has bought in at some point.
Yeah.
Because my mom left.
That's... Yeah. She did leave? So I
Yeah.
can make mom jokes again?
Yeah.
Not your mom, just mom jokes in
can.
general? Okay.
She doesn't know how to work YouTube. So I was thinking, like, the scooter, it could be, like the grading. Like, we're like, okay, these are the potential downfalls.
Of scootering?
No, let's talk about the cards. These are the potential downfalls of the cards. Here's these dots, here's this print line, here's the centering.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how they respond to it. It could be the same with scootering. While inebriated. Okay, here's a scooter, I'm inebriated, let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not liable for any of that.
Yeah, I didn't say you were. I don't feel the first two. I'll probably feel this one, though.
Okay.
But I just don't. I'm just in a weird mood because of the breaks and, like, you know, we've talked about it many times, and I don't want to sound whiny, but there's some embarrassment to it. There's some guilt to it.
I mean, part of it is we filled a break, and it was supposed to arrive.
And then there's that part, too.
Today.
What is Reason? Oh,
Reason's
he's going to bed.
in bed.
Peace out, Reasoning.
Reasoning.
He's got 2 ends on it. Yeah. Reasoning.
So, just to revisit...
Thanks for coming in.
Just to revisit the topic of shots.
Coming out.
What? We are in my home. I sleep upstairs. Dave does not live here. He lives over there. If he feels fine, completely fine, after walking around a little bit, he will drive. If he feels a little bit off, but mostly okay, he will scooter home.
Mm-hmm.
If he feels really not okay, but like still knows like he's a human and all that, he'll walk home. If he doesn't know anything that's going on ever, he'll sleep on the couch. Is that fair?
No, I'm never sleeping here.
But the kitten will curl up next
No.
to you.
I'm just getting off work and you guys are closing shop. I'm good for staying on. I'm totally good for staying on. I don't know who's gonna pop in, but I'm totally good for staying on if you guys want to. I feel like we get to a point where I'm like, why would anybody still be here? So I feel like closing up shop. But the last time we almost closed up shop, Vince came in with a yo, and then we got a downtown that night.
Yes, we did. And it had a pretzel on it.
Yeah, Brian Dawkins.
Mm-hmm. So I've got my shot here. Why were we doing shots again?
I think kind of out of boredom, and...
That's not a good reason to drink.
Oh.
Oh, I wanted to re-emphasize that we very much believe in responsible drinking, as well as responsible other things.
Breaking.
What?
Responsible breaking.
Oh, I thought you said Burger King. I'm like, I also believe, moderation.
Not eating, though. I don't believe in responsible eating. Which is why 2 kids called me fat this week.
That sounds like a hilarious experience. Upsetting.
And it's okay. I coached my son's t-ball team, and one of the kids said, "What's under your jacket? You got a lot of fat." And then he said, "I want to be in your tummy," which I was like, that's weird.
How old are these kids?
5 and 6.
Okay.
And then the same kid goes, "Come here, tummy." And I was like, don't say that again. I want to be in your tummy is weird, dude.
But like for a 5-year-old,
no, it's weird.
It's weird regardless. But for a 5-year-old, you think about context. Like,
it was a little chilly out, so maybe he's thinking like I'm a Yeti, and he can slice me open and keep warm, or the bear from
the thing
or
from
whatever that was.
Star Wars. It wasn't a Yeti.
It was
from Star Wars. It was a mythical creature. I don't know.
I'm not getting into Star Wars.
But
what was the Revenant? Remember? Did you see that?
I didn't.
Oh.
Did they get in a bear?
Something. He crawled in. I can't remember.
So
Spoiler alert.
In Star Wars, I don't arguing because I don't know.
Okay, neither do I.
So
I'm gonna look it up.
What's the creature called? I need to know. We're gonna keep harassing each other, whether or not you guys are gonna witness it.
Wait, hold on.
Is it a tauntaun?
Was it a? Oh, I think it was a tauntaun.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tauntaun. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even remember that word.
I usually don't.
All right.
Wait. So. Okay, so they were on whatever cold place. Do you know what the cold place was
I
called?
just saw it was Hoth.
Okay.
I wouldn't have known that.
I didn't know. I was legitimately asking. This isn't trivia.
Yeah,
So they're on Hoth.
I've seen Star Wars. I'm not a Star Wars guy.
I appreciate Star Wars, but I'm not, like...
Yeah.
I'm not good at knowing things about
it. Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
So, okay. So, he's on Hoth. I don't know why
I'm sure I pissed somebody off by saying it's fine, but
he got stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. And he was real cold, because it's a cold place. So, he finds his tauntaun.
Yeah.
Slices it up and to sleep inside, like a self-heating sleeping bag.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the temperature inside was?
No.
Lukewarm.
Oh my god. It's pretty good.
I know.
I liked it. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. Knowing you, though, I thought, like, she's going to know exactly what it is, and she's going to say it's in Celsius, and I'm going to call you a nerd, and you're going to have to convert it for me. So, it's a pleasant surprise.
I would have converted it to Kelvin for you.
Great.
Then you would have murdered me.
Let's do this.
More. Alright, what do we...
And then you can order us a pizza.
I think I have some in the freezer. See, Diesel liked the joke.
Is that bothering you?
You have too much power. No, it's hilarious, and you time it very well.
Just imagine what I could do with a Stream Deck. Oh, it would be so great. Alright, C Diesel's the one that wanted us to stay on, so he better bring some chat. Unless he's driving, then don't do it.
No.
The buzzer.
Alright, how many shots have you had?
3.
I've also had 3.
Plus I did a little bit of heroin.
Dude, don't say that.
Heroine? Like a female hero? How do you say that word? I'm going to Google this. Can you get taken down? Can your YouTube video get taken down if there's a bird in your head?
Listen, the evidence shows no. Because a bird on your head is perfectly acceptable and completely normal. In reference...
You can get demonetized for profanity.
So you're just taking us down before we even stand a chance. Got it. So for a little...
Damn and hell are fine on YouTube. Here's what you can't effing say.
I'm glad you're reading it to yourself.
Well, I'm looking for the important part.
If
there's
while he's reading
profanity in the first 30 seconds, which I did not do.
Congratulations.
Words like damn, dang, shoot, and hell are totally safe and do not affect advertisers' decisions on whether to run ads on your video.
Okay, but you said a lot more than those.
We do not have to worry about advertisers.
You're right. So C Diesel says he's not driving yet. He'll be...
Cuss words that aren't usually heard on primetime television, like the F word, are also okay to use in monetized videos. However, YouTube says to avoid using these words repeatedly at the beginning of the video. Creators should also keep these words out of the video's title and thumbnail. And also, Kristen should go herself. That's what it says.
Wow. So they know
So
me.
racial slurs, derogatory content, mean or hateful content, which is like everything I say.
Yeah.
And how you act.
Just to clarify.
Directed at an individual. Or a certain group of people. Context is key when it comes to certain types of videos, such as comedy, but this type of language in a video, title, or thumbnail will get your video demonetized. Bleeping will not save your racial slurs.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Nothing will save your racial slurs.
I think you were extremely hard on me about this.
I knew that there were policies about them.
Demonetized, and most of it is okay.
Which surprises me.
Yeah. But you acted like you knew this for sure.
I know, but our goal is family.
I know, I've been breaking the rules.
Your kids watch this.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
I had to make your son
Do you
change
think
the
I
video.
don't? Do you think I don't swear at home?
I've never heard you
My
swear.
kids swear at home.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Not when I'm there.
Well, they know better.
Good. That's what matters, I guess.
They know not in front of anybody else, and
Good.
They'll say it like jokingly to make us laugh, but they don't like normally say in conversation.
Okay. They know that these are words that
yes,
are only for
yes,
adults.
Yes.
Which is, it's really interesting to me how they're able to differentiate. Like, they're very smart about it. His kids also hear say, I know.
I realized how much I swear when I was interviewing for jobs after college, because the times that I would swear, I would say because I didn't have anything to fill that space. And I was like, that normally would have been a swear word, but I go
Okay. At least you were able to.
So I transitioned to it, but I was like, wow, that's a lot of ums. So you can buy a lot of ums.
Jeremiah says studies have proven people with a higher intelligence tend to swear more. That is absolutely correct.
See, and you're always questioning my intelligence.
I'm literally never questioning your intelligence. You're questioning your own intelligence, and I have to build you up a little bit.
That sounds more likely.
But that is absolutely true. And let me say, when we're not on stream, I do not... I'm very able to modulate based on where my setting.
Yeah.
So as
I am too. Do you not think?
Well, it's just weird to me because you say it around your kids, and I'm just not used to it.
Yeah,
that.
I agree. It's not a good trait.
Okay.
I don't like it either. Sometimes I do it for shock value for my wife, and sometimes I do it for shock value to my kids, and none of it is justifiable.
And then
it should not be.
But like, they know the boundaries. And
they will correct me and say we're not supposed to say that.
And you don't. Yeah.
No, I know the boundaries. I just don't.
They respect them.
Respect them, yeah.
Okay.
It's not good. I never said I was a good parent.
You're actually a very nice parent.
Nice is not good.
You're a very good parent. There are things that your children experience and don't have to worry about that I did have to worry about a lot. Mm-hmm. And I think it's really nice that you create that environment for them.
But I swear.
I mean...
I don't think it's...
I went hungry sometimes. Like, come on.
Speaking of that, my daughter, I think I told you this, is now questioning where food comes from.
Ah, yeah.
And I don't want to tell her, but it's only fair to tell her. So we had steak the other day, and she's like, "Where is this from?" And I was like, "I don't want to tell you." And she goes, "Animals?" And I was like, "Yeah, from a cow." And she's like, this is what she said. I swear to God, I go, "It's from a cow." And she's like, "Moo!" And then she ate it. I swear to God. And I said, if you ever don't want to eat animal, like meat products, whatever, like we'll find whatever you want to eat.
Okay, so I have a couple thoughts on that.
And she hasn't said anything yet, but she's been asking more and more, so I don't know how
I feel, so his daughter's 7. I feel like...
It's from a delicious cow. I said, he's dead already.
I feel like it's a very natural age to start asking questions like that.
And I feel bad, though. I feel bad having to tell her that.
Because you're embarrassed for society and what we do. And the fact that you feel bad about it means you know it's wrong.
But it tastes so good. I'm not involved in the process, and my view is that meat's already there. He's already dead. I'm doing a disservice to the animal by not eating it. Right?
So if you
I know what I'm about, son.
I have a different perspective on all of this.
Which I respect. I totally respect it.
And I know you do. And I don't feel offended by what you're saying because I know you respect it. And the fact that, like, you answer your daughter honestly and, you know, appropriate for her age, it comes from a cow. You don't talk about, like, the whole process because it's...
like slaughtering and...
It's a bit graphic.
Yeah.
But, It's interesting because at other times she's felt guilty for eating things that come from animals. And this time she said moo.
Yeah. And then she ate it. Which shocked the hell out of me. And I just laughed my ass off.
Honestly.
Because I did not think, because I was like, oh man, I hope she doesn't cry.
She doesn't want to, yeah.
Like, okay, this is a key conversation. And she just goes, moo, and then ate it.
The fact that she's asking on both sides of it and reacting on both sides of it, honestly, is great.
Why?
Because I mean, you know, I'm a little biased wondering.
Yeah, no, I know.
But she's understanding, at least to a degree, and she's making a choice for herself. And I think that's what matters most.
Yes, I agree. And when she did that and I was laughing, I was hoping that she wasn't doing it thinking that that's what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
That's what I was worried about.
And
that's why I said, you don't have to eat any of this. It's
Okay.
totally fine if you don't want to
And
eat
at
this.
that age, you know, they're very parent-pleasing.
I remember crying at the table when my mom served Cornish hens for dinner when I was little. Oh, they look like the birds still. As long as you don't eat your steak blood rare, you're good. I can't do blood rare. I don't want to talk about it with you. I'm sorry.
You can.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
But you know what?
It's a cultural thing.
Did you tell people what you are?
I'm vegetarian.
Okay, I wasn't gonna out you.
Thanks.
But I feel like you've always been respectful of like meat eaters, though.
So not always.
Okay.
So just for
At least with me, I feel like you.
Yes. So for context, in April I'll be vegetarian for 20 years.
Damn.
I know. I'm very proud of myself. You don't have to be proud of me.
Charlie did ask like what you eat, and I was like honey buns.
Do they know I'm vegetarian?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, because
Okay.
she asked, and I was like, you know, she eats eggs, but she doesn't eat fish or meat or anything that comes from animals and stuff. Well, that's not totally true because eggs.
So the definition of vegetarian versus vegan, and I'm not preaching. Make your own choices. I make my own choices. You make your own choices. My perspective used to be different on that, but we'll get back to that. Vegetarianism, you don't use or consume anything that comes from a dead animal.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't eat meat. I don't eat fish. You have your pescatarians who do eat fish, which I think is cheating.
Yeah.
But I don't like fish anyway.
Yeah.
But, so, again, from a dead animal, I don't use leather. I do have some cars that have leather seats, which I have...
Is that real leather?
It is.
It is.
And I've been a bit conflicted about it.
You don't eat a no meat?
I don't eat a no meat. So, the leather seats in cars, I felt conflicted about it. But when I danced, like when I was in high school and younger, the dance shoes were leather. The jazz shoes, the ballet shoes, they were made of leather. And I was very conflicted about it because I'm like, I don't know what to do. So my compromise was I bought them used.
Mm.
And I'm like, you know, my first choice would be...
What's the difference?
So I don't want to support the
company by buying
directly,
new? Okay.
But I realize I'm still giving value to the used product.
Uh-huh.
So there's my dilemma. But, like, the cars that I've bought that have leather seats, I have only bought used. But it's also for my business. But morally, like, I don't think animals should be used for things like that. So I know it's shaky ground. But also, cars continue to get used and they have life. I don't know. I think we should have an alternative leather in cars. But anyway.
So do you not like meat or the taste or anything, or is it the animal part?
My dad and I would go to Burger King and have Whopper eating contests.
That's debatable if it's meat.
Okay, so my ex used to work at Burger King, and he, compared to other fast food, because he worked at...
I would think that would be actually more of a real burger than other places.
So Burger King is actually extremely high quality meat.
Really?
Which is very surprising, but he said on their like chicken sandwich, they were actually losing money on it.
Oh, wow.
Because of how high quality it was. And they assume, you know, people are going to buy fries and drinks and stuff.
Yeah, so that's how they make it up?
Yeah, and I was very surprised by this. So, like, at least 10 plus years ago, and I think it's still relatively the same, but I can't say that. Like, Burger King has actual good quality meats, which, you know, is not a phrase I like to say often. But I'm just...
In all fairness, I wish with animals there wasn't so much waste during processing and production.
I agree.
Okay, so let me ask you, how do you feel about... Well, not how do you feel, but... Okay, let me ask this the right way. You're vegetarian because you personally don't want to support,
Yes.
right?
So
But let me finish. Hold on. Respectfully, like,
Yes, Kanye.
you're not making a dent.
I am.
You're not.
So you know what?
How, though?
Okay, fair.
That's where I feel like, what's the point? Because,
Okay.
I mean, there's times where I'm like, I mean, I can never stop eating meat. I'm not even going to lie to you. But I still have some guilt sometimes. Like I
Sure.
walk through the frozen section or what, or like the the meat section. I'm like, God damn, that's a lot of animals. But then I'll be like, I want that and I want it for cheaper.
It saves me so much time in the grocery store because I just walk past that. But so to be fair, when I went vegetarian, I loved meat.
Mm-hmm.
My dad and I would have Whopper eating contests. Bacon was my favorite. Like I would go like ribs.
So what was the deciding factor? And we were like, I have to do
The deciding factor was the way that animals are treated as an industrial commodity in this country. It's so.
So is it the treatment of them? So if they were treated nice, you would be like, okay, now kill it.
If they were.
I'm not even trying to be like.
No.
I'm asking.
If they were treated nice to begin with, or if we were in a country that treated them nicer.
Can you imagine? Hold on one second. Can you imagine looking for your break and tuning into this and being like, what are they talking about? Go ahead.
So I forget what the question was or comment.
What was the decision?
Okay.
Like, what point did you decide that?
It was ultimately the way that animals were treated. So if I grew up in a place.
Oh, right. So if they were treated ethically, you wouldn't have a problem.
If I grew up on my own family farm, or I ate, what my neighbor produced, it would be.
Like Schrute Farms?
Well,
like if you lived in Schrute Farms and you had a.
I'd rather.
Yeah, but doesn't he
probably does other things.
Raise the goats and then process the goats and whatever?
So if I was in an environment that treated them differently, I would not have gone vegetarian. My motivation was how they were treated.
What were you exposed to that showed you how they were treated?
I was very curious about it.
See, Diesel. I feel the same way. It feels like a huge sacrifice to make an incredibly marginal difference. Phoenix Breaks Podcast Episode 1. To meet or not to meet?
That's a very fair opinion. That, a huge sacrifice to make an incredibly marginal difference. I understand that.
But if it's for your own, you lay down at night and you feel better about yourself, that's fine.
So, my 3 main reasons, I went vegetarian when I was 13.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of, fuzzy about it, but, it seemed like the right decision to me. I wasn't well informed. And then when I was, 14, I actually delivered a speech on vegetarianism. I'm going to say I was a very annoying vegetarian my first year and a half or so.
That's prerequisite though, right? You have to be.
I think I was one of those people who
you have to go door to door and be like, bacon's bad.
No, those are vegans and CrossFit people. So I was very inflexible about it. I didn't like when people ate meat around it, and I told them, when people ate meat around me, and I told them that. And then, I went from one extreme to the other, and then I modulated about in the middle, where I'm like, you know what, this is my personal choice, and I don't tell people about it unless they ask questions.
Yeah.
Just like I wouldn't want other people to tell me about things unless I'm interested. Like Mormons come to the door. Mm-hmm. I might ask questions, I might not.
Yeah.
There was one time I talked to some Baptist recruiters for 45 minutes. And they're like, maybe come in. I'm like, no, you're both males. You're staying out on the porch.
C. Diesel says, but that can be said about many things. Recycling, going to the gym, driving an EV.
Agreed.
Yeah. Slippery slope.
Yeah. So when I was 14, I was like, okay, am I really sticking with this or not? What's my real motivation? First is the way animals are treated. Like I said, if I lived in a different place, if my life circumstances were different, if the supply chain for meat was different, it's very likely I wouldn't have gone vegetarian. Because I liked meat. I miss bacon, but not enough to eat it. Mm-hmm. Second motivation is the environmental factors. So cows produce 16% of the world's methane emissions. And I know that sounds like I'm just making it up, but I was watching a show 2 nights ago and they said that, otherwise I wouldn't know. And then people are like, well, that's why we should eat the cows to stop doing methane emissions. I'm like, no, we're breeding them to eat the... Anyway. So, the animal treatment, the environmental impact, there's so much waste product from the animals themselves. Not to mention, like, the part of... Like what Jeremiah says, there's so much waste during processing. Jeremiah says it's actually factual. Cows produce a lot of methane. What I did learn, like I knew it was a lot, and animals in general, like pigs especially, a lot of their waste goes to runoff into water systems, affects the biodiversity, etc. I'm not trying to preach at all.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
But I found out that cows do produce a lot of methane, but it's mostly by burping. We all thought it was by cow farts, but it's mostly burping.
Did not know that.
Yeah. There's a specific algae that if they eat, like, this much of it in a day, it reduces their methane emissions by 80%. And again, I just learned this 2 nights ago. So, animal treatment, environmental, and then health. So, admittedly, health is the least of my concerns. I've always liked vegetables, so I was never really concerned about it. But when, like, mad cow disease was a big scare, my mom, like, looked at me and she was like...
Maybe she's right.
Yeah. And so she let me put pamphlets on the beef in the grocery store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nearly... Oh, hey, Kristen, can't remember the name, but do you watch that show with Zach?
Yes, that's exactly the show. Yes.
Oh, really? I saw the preview for...
Yes, C. Diesel, that's exactly the show. So, Zac Efron does a show called Down to Earth. And
yeah, I saw the preview for that, yeah.
Yeah, and
like
the first
recently.
season was early-ish in the pandemic, and he went to Iceland first. He went to
I didn't know that.
It's so interesting. And the second season, he was stuck in Australia because he went there and then they locked down. But yeah, C. Diesel, that's exactly where I learned it from. Like, I knew, like, these general ideas, but, I mean, they've changed with time. When I did a lot of this research, I was 14, 15 years old, and things have changed and gotten better, honestly. But, yeah, it's so good, down to earth. It's so good. Excellent show. You learn so
I would
much.
watch it. I would watch it.
Oh, it's so good. I recommend it to absolutely anyone. So, animal treatment, environmental, and health. Okay. So, my dad, for example, never really had a good diet. We think that it could have contributed to his cancer that he had.
Which cancer do you have?
Pancreatic. So it has to do with digestion and things like that. But we found out that he had a genetic mutation. And I'm going to try to not dive deep into this. I'm going to say the genetic mutation essentially made it so he was going to get cancer at some point.
Wow. Can they detect that, like, now? Like,
yes,
if I was
they
to
can,
go
and that's what's so enraging.
Well, what can they do about it, though?
It took them a year.
But what could they do about it? Even if they know?
You can adjust.
How?
I mean, so you can't necessarily prevent it, but...
Could we find a topic that's going to bring the chat, like, could bring the stream lower? Like, energy and mood?
I'm just touching on it briefly. So, my dad was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer when he was 56 years old. He passed at 58. Sucks, unfair, absolutely. Random bad luck, absolutely. But from what I understood and learned about it, I spent like 8 hours a day for a year and a half researching stuff. And by researching, I mean Googling. Like, I wasn't an actual researcher in this field. That it was like his body was constantly like going that way, like toward cancer, but then balancing. Going that way, balancing. Going that way, balancing. And because of his diet, it tipped him over the edge. Granted, I have no scientific evidence for that, and I don't want to make that conclusion. But he also lived by a power station for like 15 years. But the gene was the root cause. We don't know if it was a combination of things that made him more vulnerable, that made him succumb to it, or if it was just the gene alone, or if it was the gene in combination with these other things. I don't know. But backtracking to what was I? Diet, meat. Okay, I was saying health is the least of my concern, because honestly, I mean, you have salmonella salmonella, recalls. You have meats that aren't cooked properly, and you have bacteria in them and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm avoiding those, but like spinach gets those things too. Like, it happens in food.
Listeria and stuff on
Like, it happens in those as well. So a lot of people, like, with a more plant-based diet, use that as a defense, and I'm like, well, not really, because there's different ones in them. They both have risk, but like, I'm not eating McDonald's burgers, which are shit for anybody.
Yeah.
But I believe that there's balance to everything. But, like, part of it is, at least in America and in many countries now, there's the accessibility of convenient foods that are just not healthy for you. And because of my dietary choice, I have no options at these places.
Yeah.
Or my options are super limited. So my choice alone prevents me from eating these things loaded with unhealthy stuff that is just so common and so accessible to everyone else. But granted, like, as I tell people, like, donuts and potato chips are vegetarian. And can easily be vegan. They are full of fat and not good for you.
Yeah.
So you can...
C. Diesel says Food Inc. in high school rocked everyone, I think. Made us watch it in health class. Yeah, that was tough. Do you remember the Super Size Me?
Yes, I did watch Super Size Me, but I was already vegetarian at that point.
Yes.
And I just kind of chuckled from the back.
So let me tell you that I watched Super Size Me, and the next day I had McDonald's. No joke.
Right? So I'm not disagreeing.
Granted, it was coming from a trade show. It was super late. It was the only thing open. But I still got McDonald's the day after I watched the documentary
They
of.
show so many french
It's
fries.
so terrible.
I mean...
It's so fitting, though.
But that's how McDonald's is.
Yeah.
It's the marketing. It's the ingredients they use that, like, oh, here's some McDonald's. You're like, you know what? Maybe I should get some McDonald's. Like, I go to McDonald's. Granted, not very frequently. I usually get a sweet tea.
Yeah. Oh.
Occasionally I get an egg and cheese biscuit.
Good. Yeah.
But that's all. Like, I loved Big Macs. Big Macs were my absolute favorite. And, like, my dad and I had Whopper eating contests. Sometimes I would win.
Impressive.
Yeah. And we would go eat Granted, Big Macs were... Like, we did the Whoppers when they were, like, 2 for $4 in specials.
Yeah,
so Big Macs didn't go on special very often, but I loved Big Macs. Like, regardless
McDonald's is my one weakness, man, I swear. I can't anymore because I feel so crappy after. Like, it's instant, like, stomach ache and...
C. Diesel, how do you feel after?
But the fries, oh, the best.
Okay, so I haven't...
I actually don't have a favorite, like, fast food place anymore because I think it's all crappy. Believe it or not.
That's good. At least, so, like, one of the... So
In-N-Out is good.
And their quality is better, too. Like, absolute dog shit. Okay. So, there was one time
Like, quickly, too. Like, before the meal's over. I'll be like, oh, here it comes. I feel like there's sludge in my veins. That's the way I describe it.
Jeez. So, like, there was one time I told you a couple of years ago that I went to McDonald's and got a Blizzard.
Yeah.
And you were like, what?
I did?
Yeah, because almost everything at McDonald's makes me sick.
Oh.
And you're like, what about their ice cream? What about their salads? I'm like, I can't eat it. It makes me sick. I'm like, regardless of my dietary preferences, it just makes me sick.
See? Before I finish my large Sprite, I'm telling you. Their
Sprite is sharp. But
you heard the rumors, right? About their, like, the Coke is always the best there, and they have, like, a special... I forget what. I'm going to ruin this, and it's not going to be factual.
So as someone...
They had some kind of special delivery system to make it taste better.
So, I actually have the facts on this.
Oh, my God.
You're not wrong. This is not a rumor.
Is it the temperature, though, or is it the actual...
It's the ratio of syrup to carbonated water. It's the ratio...
But how can Coke be Coke if you're going to mess with the ratio?
So... McDonald's and Coca-Cola are the only ones who have rights to do it at a certain ratio. Everyone else has to do it at a slightly different ratio.
But if you're Coke selling it to a restaurant, you're not getting Coke. This is ridiculous.
I think
I'm going to go get a Coke Zero right now.
It's so you buy from them more directly. You're like, Burger King Coke isn't as good.
But I don't have the choice if I'm out
you
at a
do.
restaurant. No, if they're like, do you want our Coke or do you want real Coke? No, dude. I want the real thing, but you don't offer that. There's not a choice.
But it could lead people to choose McDonald's over Burger King
Oh, okay,
as an
I got
example.
you. Pretty sure they have a proprietary soft drink system.
They do.
Yes.
And the ratio includes their Sprite carbonation ratio as well.
And they got the fat straws.
And they have the fat straws, exactly. It's so the fat straws are not only for higher volumetric consumption, so you get through it faster, but it also allows more of those fat, angry bubbles through.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to call them fat, angry bubbles. But yeah, let me know of any other random facts that I can help with.
Can you find out how to
McDonald's Sprite be crispy as... Yes.
sell... Sprite be crispy? Crispy?
Yes. When you think of McDonald's, you're like...
I know, yeah.
It doesn't hurt you in other
Can you do that face again? Yeah.
Is that it? All right.
Can you find a way to sell 2 more spots in Leaf Metal?
That.
And then... No? Okay.
Does anyone want to buy 2 more spots in Leaf Metal? We have them. I winked.
Then the dominoes will fall, right? What was the deal? Biggs would buy 2 more if he sold 2 more, and then Jeremiah had 1.
Asleep yet.
He was saying something about the meat, but...
Oh, that's true. So...
I think he's... I don't remember where he's at.
So, about, like, huge sacrifice to make a small...
Jeremiah's comment just cracked me up.
He's 100% accurate.
I agree.
It hurts.
I agree.
It hurts so good.
Yeah.
So, the comment about a big sacrifice to make a little dent.
Yeah.
So, when I went vegetarian, and the several years after that, I definitely felt... It wasn't accepted. It was just beginning to kind of maybe be okay.
What's that?
Vegetarianism.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, it's way huge now. I don't need to tell you guys. It's a lot easier.
Did you see his comment?
If you guys still on till 2 Mountain Time. We're on Mountain Time. That's another 2 hours. I don't think so, man.
When I get paid, I'll fill it. That's awesome.
So, I've always been the kind of person who was like I got in trouble a lot in 2nd grade because I thought my teacher did things that were unfair.
Mm-hmm.
And I called her out on it, and I get in trouble. And I was always the kind of person who was like, if it's not the right way to do things, I'm not going to comply with that.
Mm-hmm.
And, I also definitely understood that a lot of times I don't understand the full situation. They know better than I do. But it was things like that. Like, I don't feel this is right. I don't want to be part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I think my impact is minimal. And I know that. But, like, when I was growing up with my mom, I went grocery shopping with her every week. We would buy hot dogs, bologna, and sometimes ground beef. We were super bougie. And I'm like, okay. Later on, I reasoned it out. I'm like, okay, like, as, like, a family, if I'm not eating these things, we go down to, instead of buying hot dogs 4 times a month, we're buying them 3 times a month.
Mm-hmm.
We're buying less from the grocery store. It is a small impact. But, like, eventually they're going to order 1 less case, like, collectively.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 1 less case. And, like, there's...
Brad's here! See? When we try to get off... It's been very slow, Brad. Not for lack of effort, though.
It's been
We've had a lot of people buy in. Sorry, I don't mean to derail your...
No, Brad's here. Brad, what show did
Brad
you see?
stuff.
I was gonna Google it. I'm not going to Google it.
Food stuff. We have 5 spots left in a Leaf Metal draft. We're doing a 10-spot serial number break.
Cocoa Puffs?
And in that, we're going to randomize this Elijah Moore.
Very nice.
And then we have...
Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And here we are.
Yeah. And then
Brad, that sounds awesome.
$3 Chronicles, cool. We have 19 left, which it's not going to happen. And I don't know if Jason Biggs is here anymore, but was trying to watch a show while I was there. That's awesome.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah. We gave away a Prism blaster and...
With the duck race that we eventually
with the
got
duck
to.
race. And then, did we open anything else? Oh, Jason Biggs is new to the chat, and I do know him from college. And he bought into several breaks, and then he bought a Prism Mega Personal.
And we opened that.
But
and by we...
he requested you, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the best one was a Davis Mills Green Pulsar, but not
there
enough.
were,
Can you see if my power quarter's down there?
There were,
I think it is.
Like, the silvery ones that we hadn't seen before. The fireworks and the guy emerging from the icebergs.
No, the computer one. I think the computer one's there. Because that's it right there, right?
Is this it?
Yes, thank you.
Wait, let me look at it. Oh, shoot, that would work for mine, too. Oh, we both have Dells. All right. No wonder we got confused before with the cables.
I still don't know what happened.
I don't either.
And then Brad... I can't remember if he's in. I don't think he's in, is he? He might be. The Optic hangers got delayed.
Yeah.
I assume the weather. They didn't really say. But they were supposed to arrive this morning. They didn't. Now they were supposed to arrive tomorrow morning, and now it's pushed till tomorrow by 9 p.m. So we are setting a 9 p.m. Time to stream as long as the Optics get here. And if they don't get it here in time for the break, we'll probably do Sunday. Although if they don't get here in time for the break, I don't think we're gonna have them Sunday either, right?
No, because it's UPS. They'll still deliver Sunday.
Oh, they will?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then we'll probably do Sunday. So that was disappointing because we had that sold before the stream started and not able to do it. So, but yeah, we have that 10 spot serial break for the Leaf Metal Football for $39 a spot. And we are randomizing both 1-of-1s in each box to the whole group instead of... We thought the one spot getting both 1-of-1s wasn't fair. So this way everybody's got a shot, and we think it's better that way. So we're halfway there on that one. And I think Jason Biggs said if 2 more spots were sold, he'd buy 2 more, and then Jeremiah said he'd buy 1. But I think Jason's gone, so I don't think that's going to happen anymore. And Vince hasn't been here to bail us out.
Vince,
Vince was going to do the Elements, Black, and Origins again. One of each, but he couldn't make it.
Yeah, he had, we assume, family stuff or something.
Yeah.
He's okay.
So yeah, we had a lot of people buy in, but just we're not there.
I'm gonna be right back.
We're not there. Yeah. So, well, thanks for stopping in, Brad, especially after a show. It's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Tell him about our podcast.
Somebody called it Phoenix Breaks Podcast Episode 1 tonight because we've been talking about all kinds of stuff that has nothing to do with cards. So, and Kristen's been saying that I've been feisty and poking fun at her and stuff. So, there's that, I guess. We did some shots. I don't think I feel it yet, but I might just scooter home anyway to be safe. But so yeah, we had a lot of people buy in. Just not enough to get there, but we'll keep pushing. We'll get there. So we went over some cards that are going to be graded, and by the way, I'm a little bit behind because I have too many cards, and I think I'm going to send them anyway. But I have to clean some of them, like the front surface thing or whatever. So I've been prepping all week. Just haven't done it yet. Oh, Jason Biggs still present. Nice. Yeah, I'll let you know. Don't worry about that right now. Yeah, I know you're good for it, and that's all good. So once I send it, now I'm debating, like, I'm kind of ready to send it. Now, because of Thanksgiving, like, I don't know, should I send it? And I don't want it to arrive while the holidays are there and have it sit there. So now I want to wait till after, but I want to get them back. So I don't know what to do yet, but yeah, I'll definitely let you know. So Jason, are you still in for 2 if we sell 2, and assuming Jeremiah's in for the last one? I'm really surprised you're still here. And Brad, also regarding the grading, I was reading that you shouldn't send them in the one touches. So I took all of ours out and put them into those flat card sleeves. I can't remember what they're called. So my research was, if you send them into one touch, they'll accept them, but then you have somebody else transferring them into that sleeve anyway. And of course, there was a few horror stories about getting damaged that way. So I figure, cut that out, send them to them how they're gonna want them, and then I have your one touches and all that I'll get back to you. So hope you're cool with that. I was extremely gentle with them, but I'm gonna send mine that way too. So just don't need more hands touching it, I guess. So, or transferring it, or I'm sure they're careful, but accidents happen, and I don't want to deal with it. So, so we have 5 spots left in Leaf Metal Football out of 10. Jason said if we filled 2 more spots, then he would buy 2 more spots, and Jeremiah earlier said he'd buy a spot if we filled it. So that last spot, assuming he's in for that still, would be Jeremiah. So that's where we're at.
So we have a poll that was started 49 minutes ago.
Oh my God, wow.
We have 3 votes. The question was, how is Dave's temperament best described tonight?
Oh my God, you didn't tell me about this poll.
I don't tell you about most polls. So
Wow.
We get the results.
Okay.
The answers are very strange, angry/mean, or poking fun.
I think... What was the first one again?
Very strange.
I think very strange is going to win.
So you have 1 vote for very strange.
Okay.
I'm going to add another vote to that. And then 2 votes for poking fun, 0 votes for angry and mean.
Really? See? Yeah. Nice. See? Yeah. I like it. Brad, if you buy 1, and Jeremiah buys 1, and Jason buys 2, we're 1 short. That's not trying to pressure anybody, just telling you where we're at. So, we have... Who bought into that one? My neighbor bought. My neighbor's in. He doesn't know it. Because I moved his money from the black to...
Did you account for... So you moved his, I know. Did you account for his on the website with the quantity?
Yeah, I took it down, yeah. Okay. I decreased by 1, yeah. So he had bought into the 4-box black that I took down. And I asked him if he's okay moving, and he's like, just put me in whatever. So we put him in this.
Alright.
So...
Surprise!
Yeah.
You still didn't get to break.
Yeah, right.
Mostly, so Dave has been really weird tonight.
Says you.
Says everyone, man. Like Erica even said, is Dave angry princess? Like,
yeah.
It's been I asked Dave twice what happened at work today. 'Cause he just acted
Nothing. I don't...
See, Diesel says, Dave, can you move my black over to Leaf?
Yeah, we can do that. He's in
the 2-box.
Which one? The division or the... I think there's a division and random team up there. Did I list them both?
Checking.
Yeah. I think he's in the random team because there's 31 left, so... I'll move that to 32. Yes. How much is that one again?
That one is $23.
Brad bought 2! Yes!
All right.
Thank you, Brad.
Let me make some notes because we're going to be confused later.
Okay. C. Diesel, I'm moving your 23 over to Leaf, so you would owe 16. And I'm going to move that one back to 32 spots, okay?
Yep.
And I'm really trying to figure out how to configure black and origins and elements where we can fill it, and it just hasn't happened.
Did you say black oranges?
Black origins and...
Oranges?
What? Origins.
Okay, I'm sorry. The first time I legitimately didn't understand. The second time
I know. And then this is what I feel about that. Brad, you've missed a lot of that tonight, which has
happened so many
been
times.
hilarious to me and C. Diesel, but
I've
not
been
Kristen.
laughing too, honestly.
She's
Not the whole time.
She's a little salty, but she respects my timing, so I'm gonna do another shot just because. Maybe not.
It's on you.
Yeah, let's do another one.
As stated before,
I'm gonna celebrate Brad being here and buying in.
regardless, we are obviously of age to drink, and we do it responsibly.
I'm taking the scooter home probably. I really don't feel like I feel it, but I don't want to play around with it.
You
It's
should walk
3
around
blocks,
a little bit first.
but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Kristen laughing on the outside, dying on the inside.
I'm generally fine.
She doesn't pay that much attention to me, so it's fine.
That's true.
All right, I'm gonna get ready for this break.
Okay.
Jason, we're in. You need to buy your 2 if you still want to do that.
Yeah. Everyone buy your spots up that you committed to, because now you're committed, and now you gotta.
He's here. He said he's here, and he said he's still in for that.
Yeah, he did. All right, we just got Brad bought in his 2 spots.
Thank you so much, Brad. That's awesome. Wait, I forgot about how do I use my gift card?
Oh, yeah, no problem. I don't know, I've never redeemed one. You should be able to use that checkout when you go to your cart and checkout screen. There should be information there. If you need help, we're happy to.
I assume you saw the email, and there should be a code there that you put in at checkout, like Kristen said. So
yeah,
let us know if you have issues, and we will fix them.
Okay. What email?
It was the Jay's Place, I think it was sent to.
So that was
the one that was in the system.
Break credit, right? He won break credit.
This is the reimbursement for.
Oh, okay.
The postage.
Oh, okay.
The $5 one, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have another one out there?
Oh, not that. I mean, people win break credit, and we issue.
Oh
it,
yeah, right.
So I wasn't sure which one.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up this leaf really quick. Just briefly see what they have.
But just to re-emphasize, we are responsible with our alcohol consumption. And I live here. This is my home. Dave lives 3 blocks away. If he's feeling just fine, and I make him prove it by doing math, he'll...
No. I can't do math sober. You should know this. From the card show.
I didn't say you had to do it right. I just had to say
Okay.
it was aligned with what your normal is. Then he'll drive. Welcome back, Brad. If he's feeling it a little bit, but
if I feel a little bit, I don't drive.
He doesn't drive.
I'm not playing around. I never play around with that ever.
Yes.
Not to sound righteous, but I'd never do that.
Don't do that.
So if I do another one, I'm definitely taking the scooter home. And I already poured it, so I'm definitely taking the scooter home.
So we have the 3 stages of Dave can't drive home.
Never do math, not even once. Lil Wayne!
Lil Wayne, welcome. Thanks for coming by. We haven't seen you in a couple of weeks. All right, so just to clarify, Dave has 3 levels of not drinking and driving. Level 1, he takes my electric scooter home. It's one of those bird scooters. It's not like a moped. And we have talked about we don't quite know the legality of whether that could qualify for DWI.
I'll take the chances. It's 3 blocks.
That's fair. The second
I
choice...
can walk, too. That's no big deal.
The second choice is walking. The third choice is he sleeps on the couch, which he's very unwilling to do because the cats will purr on him, and he does not want to deal with adorable cats.
Can you verify that C. Diesel has 3 spots in this?
Yes.
I thought...
I'm awaiting his adjusted payment.
Did he have 2 before this?
I'm going to check. My brain does not know.
My brain does not know either. Brad is in. Thanks again, Brad. That was completely unexpected. That's awesome.
I'm so excited.
I don't know how you feel about the leaf metal. I like it. I think I've said that before. And the 2 101s. I hope we get somebody good, like a Kenny Pickett. I heard it. Yeah. Hopefully the cat's... it's an OUI in most ambiguous cases. Operating under influence.
You guys not going to the tree?
But don't you have to be kind of... I mean, I don't see myself, like, swerving around on a scooter to get busted for it. Although if you see somebody out late at night on a scooter, you probably might pull them over anyway. The no licensing doesn't bother me at all, to be honest. It does for me, like Mosaic Baseball and stuff like that, but I think Leaf does it in a way, like, I feel like they do it in a way where it, like, covers it up enough. Like, you could tell that's Michigan. They just get rid of a little bit of it. But they do it with the design in a way where it doesn't bother me, and I like it.
What do you
I didn't see the reimbursement credit thing, but I apparently found a gift card from y'all over a month ago, and I didn't even know I got. Oh, cool.
Congratulations.
But I still want him to have the other $5. I sent it today.
Yeah, go check.
Let me double check what email I sent it to.
Yep, Jeremiah got your payment. Alright, refreshing, double checking.
Hang on a second. Gift cards. Jeremiah Wilson. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. I don't know if
Wilson the
people want there. $5 sent to Jay's Place LLC. That email address. A cop pulling a scooter over. A cop pulling a scooter over with me on it, on top of it, would be a sight to see.
Would be hilarious.
Yes. Remember when I had to scooter at like 5 in the morning when you were doing Turo? Can you imagine the people that are like, look at this guy? Huh?
I stopped making you do that.
Yeah, the Leaf Pro set last year was done pretty well. So here's some of the Leaf metal stuff. Like, you can't even tell, really. And then the draft bounds and stuff. I don't think I have any in here. The draft bounds are pretty good. I like the way they did that. So,
I'm telling them.
I did not see Jason's, though. I hope he's still here. Because we need his, too. But, Jeremiah, I'm glad you found that other gift card.
Surprise.
I think that was for... I don't remember what that was for.
We did a bunch of giveaways of break credit one night.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, the $15 ones?
Yeah.
Like in the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He sent a photo on Instagram.
What photo? Sorry, I'm tallying up everyone's order just to verify. For the leaf break. The first time we broke,
So wait a minute.
we
Sorry.
accidentally like double sold spots because we didn't know how to manage
Yeah.
the store versus the evening.
So
we didn't
wait.
make that mistake.
We had 5 left. Brad bought 2. That's 7. And then C Diesel got another one. That's 8. And if Jeremiah gets 1, that's only 1 for Jason Biggs, right?
And then you're moving your neighbor over.
Yeah, I already moved him.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Can we double check that, though, on your sheet?
I'm gonna sneeze. Everything's fine. Alright, I don't know what you said. Jeremiah has 1. Wait, I think I messed up C Diesel's fudge nugget. Okay. Alright, Jeremiah, 1 spot. C Diesel, 4 spots. G Thomas,
From Jeremiah.
1 spot. Jason Biggs.
John. That's awesome.
You interrupted my count.
Sorry.
Alright, Jeremiah, 1 spot. C Diesel, 4 spots. G Thomas, 1 spot. Jason Biggs, 1 spot. So I don't have your neighbor's name in here. You adjusted the number, but I don't have his name. And his name is Jason Neighbor.
Jason D.
And how many spots?
1.
1.
And how many is that total then?
8.
No, something's wrong. You got Brad's on there?
No. I don't.
So we're filled without Jason buying another one?
Wait.
Are you sure C Diesel's got 4?
Listen! I did 3 shots. I'm doing my best.
It's all good.
I'm better than I was like that one the first time we did 3
Yeah, that
shots,
was
so
weird.
I was like, I
That was
can't
like an
remember.
allergic reaction.
I was like, I can't remember anything. Alright, Brad, I see your 2 spots. Alright, we are full on leaf. I'm going to repeat the numbers, and if you disagree with what I say, please let me know. Jeremiah 1, C. Diesel 4, G. Thomas 1, Jason Biggs 1, Jason D 1, Brad 2. And this is for the Leaf, 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo Football, 10-spot, serial numbered, etc. Oh, C. Diesel says he has 3. Alright. Let me double check. Did y'all ever get the King of the Hill Kings figured out? Listen, we get good prices on propane and propane accessories. Alright, CD's on double checking yours. Thank you for your honesty. This is what happens when y'all make me drink products. It's fine, I'll get there. Fat knife. Jeremiah 1. That did not even go in order. This Shopify is done. 94. 2. Brad. I don't mean to narrate, but I need to to get through this. G. Thomas 1. And by get through this, I mean alcohol. Jason Biggs 1. That was the same order. C. Diesel 2.
1 second.
How am I getting these things so wrong? Is it not refreshing?
Are we straight now?
Nope.
How not?
Because I did 3 shots and I haven't eaten. Oh.
What the problem is?
So.
Sorry, Jason. We're gonna figure it out, but I don't want to have you on the hook for anything more than you want. Let me confirm C. Diesel's.
Okay.
Because I think that's what's off. I thought he had 3 and not 4. I moved one. He had $23 in the black that I moved over.
And then we were expecting another 16.
Yeah, but I didn't decrease it on the site yet.
Oh,
because
okay,
we were because things were flying around with Brad and all that.
Perfect. Then we are at 9. There is 1 open spot.
Okay. So that's for Jason. If you want it, you don't have to.
I'm gonna update that.
Unless you move my yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. I had to recount C. Diesel's.
Can we show how accurate this is?
Listen, it's very accurate.
Look at that. That is how we do business, apparently.
No, leave it up. It's valid.
You'll take... I think Jason's gonna buy it.
Listen, we'll just see who pays. There's 1 spot left.
And then you can just buy into Draft Chronicles. What?
What?
What? Or just, buy a personal blaster and get a 1-on-1. That'd be phenomenal.
Did you say nominal?
Phenomenal. Hey-o.
Alright. So just to clarify, C. Diesel, we're waiting on the $16 differential between the Switch.
Yeah. Already did the what?
Oh, I clicked it.
Buy a personal blaster?
Here. That's why we write it down.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Okay.
There's a lot of things flying around. Like shots and cats with boogers in their nose. And
there's just one with boogers.
I may or may not have peed on one of your cats in there because she stuck his head in the bowl when I was...
She stuck his head in.
She stuck his head in. There was no pee spilled on
Did
kittens.
Angry Princess try to, like,
No.
swirly a kitten? I can see that.
Don't drink and break, I know. The sad thing is, I feel totally fine. I'm just, like, goofy. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, baby. I feel...
Alright, so is it going to be Diesel or Biggs buying the last spot?
It's up there. They're not fighting over not buying it, so...
Are you doing another one or no? You don't have to.
I'm going to pass until we get all the numbers.
Are you the real Jason Biggs? There we go. Sorry, go ahead.
He is the real Jason Biggs. That is his name. So I'm not going to do another shot until we have, like, all the accounting
Yeah,
done.
I hear you.
And then I can do another one. And then I should probably eat something.
I know, I'm hungry too. Are you the real Lil Wayne? That's a great... Wow, I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Sorry, my reaction was a little much for that, but that really got me.
It's been a night, man.
Alright, not to keep pestering, but who's got the last spot? Diesel or Biggs? Diesel, what'd you say I already did, though, for?
Maybe he's talking
I'm confused.
about the 16?
He did the 16, right?
I haven't seen it. Let me double check.
Oh.
Because alcohol.
Should we not do any shots when we break? Is this bad? I thought people liked it.
I think it adds.
Bought into Chronicles. Oh, yeah, I know you did. I'm just messing with you. I'm the real Jeremiah, but not Bullfrog Johnson
Jeremiah
or the Prophet. I was going to say something about the Bullfrog, and I figured you've already heard it 100 times, so. He made it seem like he wanted it, but I'll do it if he doesn't. Yeah, I thought he did, but now I don't know.
They're both like, nope, you do it, you do it, you do it.
It's all you, Jason. I'm tapped.
Before you're tapped, you owe us $16. If you think you paid, please let me know which method, because...
Dang, I needed a friend to help me drink my wine. Is that a Lil Wayne joke, or is that, like, legit?
I don't know anything about Lil Wayne.
Or is that, like, a prophet? Is he playing off the prophet thing?
Oh, because Jesus and stuff?
Kristen with the knife.
What did I knife?
Huh?
Oh, maybe, hey, you owe me.
This chat delay really throws me off when
It
I've
does.
done 4 shots.
Just to clarify, there is about a 7-second lag between what we say and when you hear it. So when you respawn, there's like a solid 12 seconds.
Yeah. Done.
Done.
There it is.
I'm leaving.
Thank you, Jason.
There
Thank
it
you,
is.
everybody.
Got you.
Should we randomize?
What we should do is put this under the camera and have everyone verify that it is correct.
Nobody's going to know what this is.
Yes, they are.
The Leaf 10 spot. Jeremiah has 1. C Diesel has 3. G Thomas has 1. J Biggs has 2. Jason D has 1. And Brad has 2. So, that's a terrible way to do this, and we apologize.
That's not... Wait, can I have that back? I need to put it in a random... Why is that terrible?
Because it's so sloppy. It shouldn't be like that.
It is sloppy. I agree.
But hopefully this chat group understands that we're OUI.
Yes, we are. And we've been on...
And don't forget the Elijah Moore getting randomized too.
Yep. We need to not forget.
Man, I had high hopes for him this year too.
What happened?
Just hasn't done it, and then he demanded a trade and nothing happened.
Ooh.
So you never know, but it's just a nice car though. And we got AJ Brown. Lucky AJ Brown, so maybe we'll get a Kenny Pickett or something out of here. I've seen like Chris Olave in here. I've seen a lot of good rookies in here. There was a 101 Jalen Tolbert. Excuse me.
Did you have some carbonation there? Alright, Dave is texting, and his brain is... You know what? I can't really do much else when I text either. It's very... Alright, so
Do you agree today's been a shit show? And it's not usually like this? Do you feel like it's been a shit show?
I think it's been hilarious, and I've had a good time.
Okay, that's good then. I haven't.
That's fine. Alright, let me get there.
C Diesel's good on the 16.
Okay, cool. Okay. Let me get your names up there, and then we'll roll, and then we'll go back to the randomizing. Jeremiah 1, C Diesel 3. G Thomas 1. Jason Biggs 2.
Yeah, I smell the camera. I smell the camera. I meant to say I smell the candle on camera, and I just skipped the middle part.
I smell the camera.
That's one of my favorites. Did you get any?
I bought the max. I bought 4.
Dang, nice.
One of them's burning right there.
Yankee Candle's on sale.
It's the pine one.
Yeah.
And the normal price is like $27. It will frequently go on sale in the $15-16 range. I've seen it go down to $14. It went to $10 earlier this week, so I bought 4.
Nice.
They're so good.
Are we ready to roll?
I would pay $17 for them. Just wait. Let me
switch cameras. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. All right, we are rolling now.
Got to be 4 more. 6.
6. Thank you. Let me get your chat back up so someone can keep us. Wait, I have to click again. Click. All right, chat back up. All right, we are rolling 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so this numbered list is our reference for serial numbers. Whatever number is in the 1 spot, the smallest spot of your number, is you will get the cards whose numbers match this.
Can we make that an Excel really quick or no?
I'm just going to screenshot it and put it in the corner, if that's okay.
I would rather have the 0 spot noted as such, but
Would this not be 0?
it would, as long as everybody's cool with that. I just don't want to go back and then have there be confusion. I don't know. I think it's fine, but
If there's any confusion, aside from Dave's...
So, Biggs, you have the 0 spot.
Let me get that screen capture.
So ignore the 10.
Yeah.
And then C Diesel, you have the 1 spot, but to be clear, we're randomizing both 1 of 1s to the entire group because we didn't think it was fair that the 1 spot gets 2 1 of 1s.
Agreed.
That's the main draw for both of these, so that's just how we decided to do it. And I think we said it multiple times.
We have stated that multiple times, so that they're...
Keep your lawyer to yourself.
I like that.
Better call Saul.
Is that a quote from Better?
No, I'm just saying
Oh, okay.
you should call him in this situation if you disagree. I think Lil Wayne asked about the King of the Hill stuff. We haven't worked it out yet. Weren't we shopping for a light? Or no, we're shopping...
We need
a new camera,
and
then we need a light too. And
we've
been dealing with this payment thing, and
He doesn't know about the payment thing.
Okay.
He just got here.
Well, we've been dealing with some other stuff that came up for Phoenix Breaks.
That
and
took priority.
That took priority. So King of the Hill, hopefully after Thanksgiving. Maybe there'll be a camera for Black Friday. All right.
Oh, that's a good point.
We ready?
Brad says, back again. Great timing. We just did the randomization. It's there in the lower right corner. C Diesel says, just got home pouring a shot. What are you drinking? Welcome home. Glad you made it safe. Lil Wayne says, you better catch up. They're about 6 deep, it seems. All right, Is
it that obvious? I know I smell the camera, but am I that obvious? I don't even... I feel a little bit now.
I think we're just less shy. So you've had...
4?
4. I've had 3. And... Oh, I wasn't going to take another one until we got all the accounting done with.
Mm-hmm.
So let me print these lists so we have it for shipping tomorrow. And then I'll do another one, because then it'll be safe.
Oh, these are sealed.
You seal.
thing.
Don't. Alright, I'm printing this. And now I can have another one.
Okay, you ready?
Wait.
Oh my god.
Sorry. So the leaf just because we have people who have come back.
Okay.
And who haven't.
Yeah, no problem. It's fine. All right, I'll can my attitude.
Good. Wow.
What? That's big of me,
anyway,
right?
So this leaf product, it's very nice. There are 10 cards in each box. We're doing 2 boxes. Each box has 9 of the 10 cards are autos. And the 10th card, there is a guaranteed 1-of-1 slab
Also
card.
an auto. So 10 autos, but yes.
10 autos. Everyone is an auto. One of them is guaranteed to be a slab, aka in its little plastic house.
Kill time while I get changed.
1-of-1.
We've killed plenty of time getting to this point.
It has
so
been 4.5 hours.
we'll give you until Kristen does a shot, but that's it.
Yep. And so we're doing a serial number match. So the ones spot, the last digit of your number on the list on the lower right corner, will be what we match to the serial number of any given. Are they serial numbers? Will be the number.
Yeah, like
on
the
card.
numbered. I was trying to figure out how to describe that. It's like,
For example, if
like the
card,
short print number.
Yeah. Like if it's number.
And for these should all be numbered. If they're not, it goes by the number on the back of the card.
Yes.
And if that number ends in a letter, it's that number. It's the last digit of whatever number in the alphabet.
What if it's like a Q?
Then
Oh,
count
that still
to a
has
Q
it.
and
Okay,
then
got it.
the last number in that.
All right. C Diesel, get your pants on.
I'm gonna miss work tomorrow at this rate. Seriously, dude. It's fucking.
Hold on, let me
Sorry,
do this.
it's crazy.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. First hit is Tyler Goodson. Looks like from Iowa. I think he might still be in college. I'm not sure. And it is 5 of 5 going to the 5 spot, which is Jeremiah with the first hit.
Woo.
You have the numbers right, so we can just put this in a stack?
Yep.
Okay. Second hit, Garrett Neusmeyer. Not familiar. Armed and Dangerous.
Ugh.
Looks like LSU. And 7 out of 25. So for the 7 spot,
Jason Biggs.
Jason. Nice auto on that.
Okay, that's
Not
gorgeous.
like the initials that some of them do.
I like the one that does that.
Next one is Breece Hall. Nice.
Ooh.
I think he would have been Rookie of the Year if he didn't get hurt. Breece Hall number is 1 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
Who's that going to? C Diesel?
I stepped out one.
C Diesel, a 1 out of 10 Breece Hall. That's awesome.
That's incredible. It's gorgeous
That's
too.
a good
Look at
hit.
that. I would upholster my couch with that.
All right, next one is a State Pride Zamir White for the Raiders.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
And number 3 out of 5.
Brad.
Nice, Brad. So hopefully we're spreading it around. Did everybody get a card so far?
No.
Who did not?
There's wait.
Well, some people have multiple spots, so I'm
Yeah.
saying
So we did 1, 3.
Jason D did not get one,
5.
and G Thomas did not get one.
Yep. We've done 1, 3, and 5, correct? There are 3 cards.
We've done 5, 7, 1, and 3.
All right. 1, 3, 5, 7. Cool.
Did you say that?
I did, except I forgot about the 7.
Next one is Grant Calcaterra.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I don't know what school that is. Kansas, maybe? And number 10 out of 20. So the 0 spot.
All right, Jason Biggs.
Jason Biggs. And don't forget, some of these guys are still in college, so you may not know them now, but you may know them next year because I didn't know many guys from this year's draft until they got drafted.
Yeah. The rule is put it in a drawer for a year.
Yeah. Next one is Xavier Hutchinson. Looks like maybe Iowa State or Minnesota. It looks like Minnesota. Numbered 1 out of 2.
Whoa!
Nice. Going to C Diesel.
1 out of 2.
1 out of 2, man.
And there's still a 1 and 1 out in there.
Yep.
Dang. Alright.
Next one is Caleb Williams.
Oh, wow.
I don't know who this team is, but 9 out of 25.
Alright, Brad.
For Brad. Caleb Williams.
This is getting nicely distributed, too.
Yeah, exactly. Hassan Haskins, Touchdown Kings.
Is that a blue cracked ice, or is that not?
I don't think they call it a cracked ice, but it looks like that.
Can I call it a cracked ice?
Yeah, sure.
It's unofficial.
Numbered 5 out of 20, Jeremiah.
Woo! These are all so pretty.
We have a redemption. I'm going to cover this because I don't want to give away the 101, but I want to flip the redemption. So I'm going to slide this under. I'm not doing anything fishy. Don't look at it.
I didn't see it.
All right. Redemption. I didn't know they had redemptions in this
either.
one. You have received a Bryce Young auto redemption card. We're going to have to find out what it's numbered out of.
Wait. Read the whole thing.
You have received the Bryce Young 2022 Leaf Metal Draft Football autograph card. Card and level, including parallels, will be awarded at the time of fulfillment.
Ooh, so it's still a mystery.
So it's still a mystery, but we're going to have to look it up because we have to give it to somebody. And I don't want to randomize it because it should be numbered. Now, the only problem is if it's not numbered on the site or in the break list, that's going to be a problem. So let us finish this up, and we'll put this to the side and decide what's going to go on with that one.
That's so exciting, though.
All right, so the 101 that's going to be randomized is Chris Olave.
Ooh, okay.
State Pride autograph.
Oh my god.
Very nice.
Ooh.
1 of 1.
Let's get an eye on that, the heading there.
2022 Leaf Metal State Pride autograph pre-production proof. Mojo Zebra. Chris Olave, 1 of 1.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Mojo Zebra.
Let me do some research.
All right, before we get into the second box, I feel like I want to settle this Bryce Young thing because that's a big card.
I agree.
That's one of the top quarterbacks coming out, if not the top quarterback coming out.
Look what happened when I googled eBay Mojo Zebra.
Bear with us really quick while we look that up.
It was zebra.
And I just want to see what it's called again. Bryce Young redemption ends in a 1. It's BA-BY1 numbered and it says Bryce Young redemption on the checklist.
Okay.
So this would go to C Diesel.
Woohoo!
So is everybody cool? Everybody clear with that? You can check the redemption on Cardboard Connection. It has BA-BY1 Bryce Young redemption.
We've got a lot of opinions on that one.
What's the opinions?
Just a lot of feedback. So Brad says, so we have to random that. So let me go through the whole list. Jeremiah said you won't get numbering until fulfillment. Brad said might be numbered, but we don't know what the number out of numbers is. Lil Wayne says roughly 180 on eBay. Jeremiah says Leaf is 100% random. C Diesel says I vote randomize it. Brad says it shouldn't matter what it's out of. C Diesel says duck race. Brad says, I'm so confused. Jeremiah says, it'll be a numbered parallel. Jeremiah says, we just won't know the numbering until it's fulfilled.
Okay. So, here's the thing. I did not know there was a redemption in here.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that they don't fulfill it until, or give you the number until it's fulfilled. I did not know that. So, I want to make sure everybody's cool. Obviously, C Diesel is going to be...
He's going to be cool with it.
Well, he's going to be cool with it being a 1.
Right.
So what we originally said was if it's not serial numbered or whatever that is, it goes by the card number. But this is a different situation.
Does it count as a card number?
His card number is BA-BY1.
And
But
the next guy's card number is...
The next one is BACA1. Because it's
they're all
Calvin.
going to be 1. So then
it's the first set of numbers that we get, not what it's out of. Right.
Right.
I don't want to get gypped if it's actually a number 1, though. If it's a 1-on-1, I would say Diesel gets it, but if it's not, then it should get randomized. Oh, man.
This we didn't expect, and we did shots.
No, the shots, I don't feel
I
it.
wouldn't know.
I just... Alright, I feel really badly about this, that this was not...
What we could do is...
discussed prior, but I've never seen a redemption.
I was going to say what Brad said. We redeem it, and then see what happens, and then assign appropriately.
I honestly have to say that that's the best way to do it. If it comes back a 1-on-1, we still have the names. We save all of our breaks and all of our participants.
Always, online and in hard copy.
So, if it comes back a 1-on-1, we will randomize it to this same group. We have all of our things saved.
Yes.
So, I think we redeem it. When it comes back in, we go off of the last digit of, not what it's out of, what number it is.
Yes. How do you all feel about waiting forever?
It was Brad's idea, so he's cool. I think, Jeremiah said just redeem it and then let us all know then. C. Diesel said it's either mine or random, so I vote duck race. Not doing a duck race for this. So, C. Diesel, I'm sorry that I said it, that it was yours before we discussed it further.
Right, we had to look at the other ones to see how
because all of these are the guy's initial and a 1.
Yep.
So that's not the proper numbering system in this serial number break.
Correct.
So I think we redeem it. Whatever comes back, that will be just like we pulled it out of there. Mm-hmm. And then we give it to... Because if it really is a 1-on-1, I want Diesel to get it. But Brad, we're supposed to be randomizing the 1-on-1.
But we don't know if it's going to be a 1-on-1.
I don't think it's going to be a 1-on-1, but all we can do is...
our best with the information we have.
Everybody needs to agree on this. And G. Thomas isn't here. And Jason D's not here. So your guys, how many are here? 3 or 4? Brad, Jeremiah, C. Diesel, and Biggs. That's 4. So, my specifications were each slabbed 1 of 1 gets randomized. So, if there's an additional 1 of 1, which we did not cover because I did not expect that,
and we do not know if this is
and we don't know if this is a 1-on-1, I say would go to the 1 spot.
So, Brad agrees. And
I agree with that.
Okay.
So Biggs is good with redeeming it.
Everyone's good with redeem.
And then if it's a 1 of 1, which I don't think it's going to be,
but
if it is, because I didn't specify
the non-slabbed,
I never expected an additional 1 of 1 outside of the slabs. So this is on me. So I'm trying to do this the fairest way possible. I think because I specified the slabs being randomized, if it comes back a 1-on-1, it goes to the 1 spot.
I agree.
And it sounds like Brad goes to that. It sounds like Jeremiah said if it's a 1-on-1, it goes to Diesel. Okay. Now, if it comes back with any other number, it goes to
that person.
The second digit of the first set of numbers.
Yes.
Okay.
It goes to the 1 spot because it could be like 5 out of some. All right, so just...
No, hold on. If it comes back anything other than a 1 of 1...
Then we give it to where the 1's spot.
Yeah.
Because you said the second digit. We don't know how many it's going to be out of. It could be
right, but it sounded like you said we give it to the 1 spot.
Sorry, the 1's spot. Mm-hmm. 1's, 10's, 100's.
I think we're all on the same page. Hey, we live and learn. It's all good, man. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I went into these two particular boxes, trying to think of every angle.
Yeah.
This is why we didn't do a college draft or a college spot, because we didn't want that to be overloaded. And then just trying to think through all these. And then I hadn't seen a Leaf redemption. So normally with like Panini, you can go on the site. It'll say what it's numbered out of.
Yeah.
So
but
this is all
one,
new.
it says it's to
So
be
we
numbered.
will redeem it, and hopefully, okay, Brad said Leaf redeems fast, too.
Okay, cool.
So, all right. We will randomize the Chris Olave.
Yes.
Man, that sucks. I feel bad having to do that. Like, we should have...
Everyone's on board. We agree this is the fairest.
I appreciate you guys working that out. I saw a lot of these open. I didn't see any redemptions.
Well, we always pull fire, right?
We didn't even talk about that's a damn good redemption. Bryce Young.
Right? Regardless
I
of the numbering. It's going to be good because it's still going to be a Leaf. It's still going to be the high quality.
Yeah.
It's still going to be only out of a limited number.
I'm going to slip this under the 101 because I feel like we're going to...
C. Diesel says now we know how to handle it next.
Don't look.
You have it on camera.
All right, first hit is Travis Dye State Pride.
Ooh.
Looks like Penn State, I think.
There's a bear. Theirs is a cat.
It is 4 out of 4.
Ooh, all right, C. Diesel.
C. Diesel?
Yep.
Okay. Next one. Oh, it's a nice one. Having trouble gripping these things.
Lil Wayne says, I'm just glad no blood was shed in this agreement.
Chris Olave State Pride.
Ooh.
Different from the zebra one, as you can tell. The
Okay.
Mojo zebra, and this one looks like a wave. It is 23 out of 25.
3-spot, Brad.
Nice one. Nice, Chris Olave.
I love how they already pre-sleeve these.
Yeah, right.
And pre-top load them.
Next one is George Karlaftis from the Chiefs. Tenacious. He's already drafted, yeah. 12 out of 20.
All right, G. Thomas.
So everybody but Jason D, right? Did Jason Biggs get a card?
We've only pulled 3 out of this one.
No, total.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Next
everyone
one
got one
is
out of
Sky Moore for the Chiefs.
Ooh, whole break.
Nice. This is numbered 7 out of 15.
Congratulations, Jason Biggs.
Sky Moore.
All right. God, these are so exciting.
Next one is, wow, Joe Montana. Numbered 26 out of 40.
All right, Jason D. Your neighbor.
Nice.
Oh.
I know Montana signs a lot for Leaf, but still. Fun to get a Joe Montana card.
Yeah.
All right, next one is
Oof.
Austin Stogner. Have not heard of him, so
put it in a drawer.
put it in a drawer.
It'll be worth $1 billion
Hopefully he gets
next year.
drafted. And it's 12 out of 20.
All right, G. Thomas.
And this one is cool. A zebra, Nakobe Dean from the Eagles.
Ooh, they were undefeated until recently.
Yes. Number 2 out of 5.
All right, G. Thomas got another one. They're catching up for
I'm trying to get
not
this to focus.
for not having any in the first box.
There we go. 2 out of 5, Nakobe Dean.
Oof.
Nice.
It's like a zebra weave.
Next one is Hassan Haskins. Michigan, now the Titans.
Very nice.
Numbered 1
One
of
of
1! C. Diesel.
Because it's not slabbed, right?
Yes.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
We're going to have 2 1-of-1s in this box.
Yes. I saw a ton of this open. Never saw redemption or a 1-on-1. Looked at the list and didn't notice. Man, wow.
So
Hassan Haskins 101. Well, that's going to C. Diesel because that's what we decided. So I'm absolutely shocked.
I feel like Dave and we face a lot of obstacles in our individual lives. And boom! Breaking is paying off for everyone.
Brad said this channel has the best luck.
Yes.
I can't believe we got an additional 1 of 1.
Woo!
1 of 1 in a top loader week We'll touch it up for you.
Yes, we will. Brad says, Diesel, if
Quinn...
you ever want to talk a trade for that, let me know.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking Brad when I pulled the Michigan one, too. Quinn Ewers? I don't know. I think this is the Texas quarterback. No, that's not Texas.
He's got wings. That? There's a star behind
Arlen
him.
Dangerous. Who am I thinking of for Texas? Anyway, 18 out of 20.
Woo!
Oh, we got a bot!
Oh, yes! I love when we get bots.
Texas, yeah, I thought it was Texas.
Hot girls here for free.
What uniform is this,
Hot
Brad?
girls here for free.
That
Dave,
looks
do your
weird.
pole dance.
Yeah. I thought it was Texas, yeah. Oh, I didn't know he was at Ohio State.
Hey, SexChat69.site. We're honored.
All right.
We're honored.
Time for the 101.
The other 101.
The other 101 is Isaiah Likely.
Okay.
Nice. I'd like him personally from the Ravens.
Tell me about him.
Tight end, went to Coastal Carolina, and has been doing well when he's been playing since Mark Andrews got hurt, the tight end from the Ravens.
Okay.
And actually kind of carving out like a role even with Andrews back. So
wow.
I like him personally, so we'll randomize that. And of course we will randomize you can see nothing left in there. Randomize the Elijah Moore as well.
Oh yeah.
Quick recap. Quinn, don't know how to say his name, Ewers. Son Haskins 101. Kobe Dean. Austin Stogner. Joe Montana. Sky Moore. George Karlaftis. Chris Olave, State Pride. Travis Dye, State Pride. Why don't I remember saying that name? Bryce Young,
because we were concerned with whether it had
to be continued.
Yeah, right?
When we redeem this, we'll keep everybody posted on that. Hassan Haskins, Caleb Williams, Xavier Hutchinson, Grant Calcaterra, Zamir White, State Pride.
Who has the zebra? One of them had a zebra.
I'll go back.
Okay.
Brees Hall, Garrett Neusmeyer, Tyler Goodson, and we have a couple of them had a zebra on there.
These are all gorgeous.
I'm telling you, man, Leaf Metal is awesome.
Do we have more?
No.
So, okay, you're telling me we only had 2 boxes of Leaf Metal.
Yeah, and we
got a redemption that you've never seen.
Uh-huh.
And we had 2 1-of-1s in one box.
There's one zebra.
Zebra?
And the other one looks like a partial zebra.
It's like border zebra.
The border zebra, yeah. All right, let's do this.
All right.
We're gonna roll for each 1-of-1, and we're gonna roll for the Elijah Moore.
Yes.
So 3 different randomizations. Top spot each time gets the 1-of-1.
Yes.
But we're not going to roll a 6 and then do 6 each time. We're going to do rolls on each time.
Each one is
okay?
its own event.
We're good with that?
All right. Which one's first?
Let's do it in the order we pulled it.
Okay.
So we pulled the Chris Olave first.
Yep.
So we will roll.
This is for the Chris Olave randomization.
4 more is a 10.
All right. Let me get random up on this screen. Oh, that was the other.
Once again, thank you guys for understanding and working with us on that. It's like my nightmare is to have a situation that we didn't anticipate, clarify. Like everything I post and everything is like try to be clear as possible for every situation, and I did not see that coming.
I didn't either, but it's exciting.
And then have another 1-of-1 in there.
I love it.
Which, thankfully, we had the redemption, so we understood we had figured out and agreed upon how to handle the other 1-of-1.
The boxes in the right order.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
All right, let me get the chat back up.
That is crazy.
You. Okay, so this is going to be 10, and this is for the Olave. Oh, sorry. Nope, that doesn't count because it was the list from before.
Okay, that was the list that ended on 6, so we have to redo that.
All the good things.
That's a wonderful issue to work through. We got a huge hit. Yeah, that's true. Good problem to have.
Do you have mine?
But, you know, when you're talking one-on-ones, like, that's not, you know, there's emotions involved in that because people want it, and I totally understand it. I had I was in a break for, I forget which product, but it was an Oscar Colas, who's a prospect, and he's in the White Sox organization, and I had the White Sox, and I'm like, that's the guy, that's one of the guys I wanted. On the checklist, he didn't have a team assigned to him, so they randomized it, and I was pissed because I was like, he's in the White Sox organization.
Yeah.
It wasn't like he came from a different organization. They signed him.
God.
And because it was the checklist, and I'm like, all right, fine, but I was hot about it. So I get, like, the emotional part of it, for sure.
Okay, so random is up. I inserted everyone's name, just double checking. Jeremiah once, C. Diesel 3 times, G. Thomas once, Jason Biggs twice, Jason D. once, Brad twice. Okay, we are rolling this 10 times. And person in the number 1 spot gets the Olave. Eight, 9, and 10. Jeremiah.
He's like an Olave magnet.
Nice. That's true. He got one last week, right?
Yeah, out of what did he get it out of?
I don't know, but I'm excited. Olave.
Congrats, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Nice.
Very nice.
Woohoo! I'm so excited.
All right, the next one is the Isaiah Likely. We're going to roll for this as well.
Wait. All right,
Are we disconnected for some reason? Oh.
No.
Got to be 4 more. 10 again. So that kind of worked out because if anybody goes, I don't like that they rolled each time, it's the same number anyway.
Yeah. All right. So random did it again, so I had to repopulate, and I was too dumb to copy paste.
It's okay.
So
everything's up front. We're being thorough. It's okay.
Yep. So verifying again.
I gotta take out the week.
Jeremiah. C. Diesel. C. Sorry, I keep spelling it wrong at first. I'll get there. G. Thomas. Jason Biggs.
That was a fun little break.
That was super exciting. That was way more exciting than I expected. But, like, I didn't know much about... Like, I knew each one was going to be a hit, but each one was just stunning. All right, Jeremiah 1, C. Diesel 3, G. Thomas 1, Jason Biggs 2, Jason D 1, Brad 2. And we rolled a 10, so this is 10 again. And what card is this for?
This is for the Isaiah Likely, 1 of 1.
All right. Let me get your chat back up. Okay. Nine and C Diesel. C Diesel, you're having a good night, aren't you?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Prodigal son.
Isaiah Likely 101 for the Diesel.
Very nice.
All right, and the bonus card.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
The Beckett Encased, 2021 Encased, Rookie Notable Signatures Gold. Elijah Moore, 9.5, and a 10 on the auto. Numbered 24 out of 25. Thank you guys for filling this.
We've only been streaming for 5 hours. It's fine.
Jesus. That's crazy. We should never be on that long. We have no right to be on that long. We should have to pay a fee to be on that long. All right, we got to roll.
Yep.
Sorry about that. 4.
Has to be 4 more, and it's 4.
I'm getting new dice.
Yeah.
I can't.
Or just
anymore.
like steal them from like Candyland or whatever.
Brian's got 2 red ones, so I'll get them from him.
Okay.
I like the sharp edges.
I do too.
But I thought gold was cool, but it's too hard to see.
It is. I like how it does match though. Okay. Inserted
so 4.
list. Just reviewing Jeremiah 1, C Diesel 3, G Thomas 1, Jason Biggs 2, Jason D 1, Brad 2. It's out of 4 for the Elijah Moore. And 4 goes to Jason Biggs. I love how we have a nice distribution. Congratulations, everyone.
And C Diesel, if you want to move that Hassan Haskins, please join the Discord. And I know Brad's in there, Jeremiah's in there, we're in there. There's a forum or channel in there for trades and card sales and stuff, so that's a good way to work that out. Thank you guys again. I think everybody got something, right?
They did. Everyone did.
That's cool.
And I know before the stream, I was telling Dave, I'm like, I don't like it if everyone's not going to get a card. I don't like those. We should add something in to make sure everyone gets one. Everyone got one!
Can you scroll up a little bit? I missed some of the comments. I'm sorry.
So this window doesn't scroll, but I'll... Oops. It's fine. Everything's fine. Here you go. We broke, baby!
Got the out of 10 from Elements in the RPA from Gold Standard. Yeah, that's right. I guess taking a break worked out. It's completely fine.
Buddy,
it's completely
let's
fine
go.
to be
I'm
on this
fired
long,
up.
but we broke, didn't we?
Landar!
Landar's back, yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, can you link me up with the Discord? Yeah, I'll do that. Brad, I'll be in touch for the Haskins. Cool.
Very nice.
Awesome. And Jason Biggs got the bonus card.
Woohoo!
First timer.
Congratulations. Welcome.
First break mojo a little bit there.
Here at Phoenix Breaks, we had bad luck in life early on, and now it's coming back. The universe is balancing out.
Yeah, we have had really good luck. The only thing we have, the Draft Chronicles. Not going to fill that now, obviously. The only thing possible without getting into the couple $100 are the Select Blasters for
Which
$55.
Yep.
And that's... We do have Black, we do have Origins, we do have Optic H2, we do have Elements. We are going to be streaming tomorrow. This is the box that we're slowly selling spots for. Random team, $44 a spot. And this includes the Denver Broncos full-size replica Steve Atwater autographed helmet.
Oof.
Randomized to the break. And you get, obviously, the more spots you get, the better chances you have. So we would like to fill this soon. Other than that...
So, just to touch on, you said we'll be streaming tomorrow. So,
yeah.
We filled the Optic hangers break for tonight. We ordered it on Monday. We ordered the product on Monday. It was supposed to be here today by, 8 p.m., 7 p.m.?
Originally, it was like 10:30 to 2 in the morning.
Today?
10:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. today.
Oh, okay.
And then all of a sudden it was delayed and no update, and yeah, it sucks.
So currently it is estimated to be delivered Saturday, November 19th. We're all on different... Nope. We're all on Saturday right now. It's supposed to be delivered by 9 p.m. for a Saturday stream. Because of the ongoing...
Sorry, like and subscribe, jabronis. I loved it.
Thanks, Fred. So because of the ongoing delays with shipping for this Optic hanger break that is filled, we are committed to a tentative stream tomorrow night. So if the product arrives by 9 p.m. tomorrow, we will stream, we will break it. If it doesn't arrive, well, to be determined. But if it does arrive tomorrow, we are committed to breaking it.
Yeah.
So, we will keep everyone posted on Instagram and the website. We'll keep those updated.
Mm-hmm.
Landar says I took a nap.
Every time I go to find the Discord invite, I can't find it. And every time I do it, I go, okay, remember that for next time. It's easy.
YouTube profile something.
No, there's an easy way to do the invite.
You can do it from Discord.
I know. Oh, invite people. There you go. Well, it's not like it's readily available. Can I send this to the email and you post it?
Yep. I'm not working. 1 second. But I got you.
Man, that was fun.
That was fun.
I did not expect it to be so.
It was beautiful. Every card.
It was beautiful, but I did not expect the unexpected there.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Surprising. All right, so the Discord
like and
link.
subscribe, yes, please.
Discord link is now in chat for everyone.
Yep, and our Facebook group and our Facebook page slowly growing.
And our Instagram.
Our Instagram
kind
is
of
still getting.
growing.
Yes, we have 635 followers, I think, which is not.
We get several a day.
Several a day. Which is good, but I want some of those people to buy in a break. So, but all you can do is get followers and keep posting, and so
we've had like 6 people this week ask us if we need marketing and logos and banners.
Yeah, we had somebody reach out for product. We had somebody reach out for.
Oh, that's right, the product one.
We had somebody say, when is your break going tonight? And we're like, we don't have a break.
This was like
2 days ago, yeah.
3 days ago.
And I think they were looking for the other top-notch Phoenix breaks. So
and
I'm
we're like, listen, if he's bad at marketing,
so I said,
we're not gonna complain.
We said, yeah, we think you're looking for the other guy, but check out our website for our breaks. So, never responded.
That's okay. We did the right thing while also self-promoting.
We said, hey, it's him, and maybe a little poach, but whatever.
It was gentle.
That guy can make his own choices. So.
And honestly, so we met the Top Notch Phoenix Breaks at the show, Labor Day weekend. And
don't say anything negative.
And he was different from us.
There you go. That's fine.
So I haven't watched any of his streams. Have you?
No. I mean, I saw the thumbnails and I clicked a little bit, and I don't know what to say. You're
not gonna get the podcast with him. Granted, I don't know.
No, I don't know either, but
so whether
I'm
or
not gonna
like
say
our
anything.
Podcast. I feel like that was
for me. It was more how he approached us that I wasn't thrilled with, and I don't really care. I don't think about him.
How he approached us.
So it's fine.
That's good. Okay. Anyway, so we're Phoenix Breaks. We're the real ones, and we have ridiculously good luck.
Seriously, man. Like you guys said, having multiple 1-of-1s to argue over, not argue, but like to have to discuss.
To have to figure out how to distribute these.
It's crazy.
Out of 2 boxes. The 2 boxes we had, and they were phenomenal.
Get these out tomorrow.
Lil Wayne says y'all are so full of tact. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Y'all are the Phoenix Breaks. I love how you both said y'all.
Ooh, yeah.
Sorry, let me get your chat back.
No, that's okay.
Oh, where did it go? Listen, things happen.
I was going to say something else, and I can't remember now.
Was it about cards? Oh, the show. Talk about the show.
Oh, yeah. I will be at the show in Chandler next Saturday. We'll have a table there. If anybody has any insight or knows anyone that has or rents display cases, I really need one, and I can't get Zion Cases to respond to me. That's who we run it from at the Arizona State show. I asked the guy running this show, and he's like, buy it online. I'm like, thanks for the help.
They're $172 plus.
We might have to, but if anybody knows a spot or a guy, I'll pay them to rent it.
Or they're selling their display
Or they're
case.
selling it, yeah. I need one display case for the show, or else it's going to mess up.
And to not pay $200 for it.
Yeah, so. Otherwise, if you're around on that Saturday, it's from 9 to 2. I'll post on our Instagram and stuff the address and all that.
Columbus, a cave.
Is it?
Of sea, yeah.
It's a much smaller show than Arizona State Card Show.
I'm
like there's 30 tables maybe.
It's fine. 50.
50?
Yep.
Okay, thought it was 30. So it'll be smaller. We're not going to have as much stuff as we had before. We want to get out there, maybe sell some stuff. Definitely hand out cards. Have the punch game again. Try to get a new influx of people in the break, so you guys don't have to subsidize us every single week.
So you guys don't have to carry us and make your backs hurt.
So that you can get into a break and it'll go that week. That's the goal. So
dreams, man.
Yeah. So I don't have the chat. Is it broken?
I think I accidentally closed it. So let me get there. Cobbled. Thank you for the blessings.
I'm picking up what you're laying down, yeah.
With what we were saying about Top Notch.
I didn't say anything bad. I said the way he approached me, he could have gave me a hug right off the bat. You don't know which way I'm saying.
Well, and you could be into hugs or not into hugs.
Yeah, I'm not going to reveal this.
You're into or not into. You don't know.
So we'll keep everybody posted. I really hope the Optics come tomorrow. It's already filled. That'll be super fun. See if we can keep our luck going with the downtowns. And
everything else.
Between now and then, we'll still keep pushing the Chronicles because we have 19 spots on that. Mm-hmm. I want to see how many spots we have on the Optic single box because
we sold some today.
Yeah. I love Optic. The hobby is awesome.
Itching to do it.
I've really been itching to do it. Plus the helmet giveaway.
He's so itchy.
Where is it?
We have 27 spots left.
Do we really? I thought we were lower than that.
I know this one people have shifted in and out of. Maybe we did not.
Oh, yeah.
We had eBay sales in this one.
I took those out already, I think. We have 2 eBay sales from there.
We'll double check, but regardless, there's still a lot of stuff.
I thought we were lower. Dang. And we lowered the price from $49 to $44 and added a helmet, so I don't know what else we can do.
We can let these people have the rest of their wee hours of the morning back. That's the least we can do.
We're out.
All right, thank you, everyone. We will keep you posted on our Instagram and our website about whether we're streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Again, 8 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Central, and 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, everyone.
Yep, thank you, guys.
We're going to not drink anymore tonight.
Yeah.